and see
Yeah,
if
let
it
me hit
goes
start
live on
streaming
my end.
Also, oh wait, hold on. I have to actually go to this, and I have to actually tell it that I'm going live.
I'm being cheeky and saying that this is Let's Play Riven, the sequel to Quern. I also think I maybe still have a Raz there, but he's being awfully quiet.
Sorry, I was typing.
Look, man, sometimes if I'm typing and talking, I'm just talking what I'm typing.
Well, I also had a cigar clenched between my teeth, and otherwise you would have just heard. Okay. Which not super exciting. So okay, so now I'll hit the button. Boop. And let me just see that appeared. Come on, YouTube, update for me.
It's got to take a minute to get all that data through all its pipes.
There we go. Yeah, all that 800 by 600 goodness, right? All right, I'm just checking that. Yeah, okay, there we go. Yeah, that looks good. We are Riven now. Okay. Hooray, it works. I had significantly less trouble doing this than oops. That wasn't supposed to happen. There we go. I can go all the way to the bottom. It just looks a little off center on my capture. Oh, it's because oh, I get it. Okay. I'm just seeing what the range of okay, no, never mind, it's centered correctly.
My thing seems to be okay. It's just gonna be a little finicky.
Hi everybody, welcome to Riven. We finished Quern and we're like, let's play another game. So I downloaded this from the Steam store.
I had already had a Riven baked in the oven prepared for this, because I figured, we ended off Rem with only an hour left there, and I was like, I bet you we probably only ended off Quern with an hour left, so...
Yeah, we're really bad at determining how far we are through games, it turns out.
Or we're really good at the end game of puzzle games.
Right, like... To be fair, the end of Quern was not that difficult, although it sure seemed that way when we left off, although I think I might have just been tired and or drunk.
The end of Rem 3 was also not that difficult. It just took caveman brain to solve it.
Right. Like literally the solution was like hit things until it breaks or something like that.
Basically.
Yeah, like we did all the heavy lifting on the second to last puzzle. Or the second to last session actually. And then we just get stuck on the door because we didn't think to hit the button to close, or whatever. You can watch the video.
Hi, all. Many people of you on Raz's end, and 3 of you on my end. Let's play this game. There is no setup.
There's not that many people watching me. Yeah. Oh yeah.
And there are no options.
So here's our setup. Turn the contrast of your monitor as high as it will go. And then adjust the brightness. And if that doesn't work, you can match the images on the screen here to the back of the box that Riven came in. You know, that box that I had 20 years ago when I bought this game. But now I have a digital version. So,
do you like the grain that is baked into the background of this image?
Well, I've already gone to the reference sounds because I wanted to play this for them.
Oh, the big chunk.
We're gonna be hearing lots of grinding stone and creaking boat sounds or whatever, and then we'll have nice ocean music in the background. I'm
a big fan of the Foley in these games. It's some
this
great
game, I remember
Foley.
having some really great audio.
I don't know why my hand is resting on like the WASD keys anymore. I should just throw my keyboard out a window.
Right, you do not need the keyboard for this game. Although you might need it to type shit into the Google Sheet, which I'm not gonna throw it on the screen like we were doing with Corin because we used it for like 1 second. And I don't remember having to write down all that many notes in Riven. Like, it was more just like linking concepts, and like if you had a reminder of like something, that would help. There was one specific puzzle that like, yeah, you'd have to write shit down. Like,
But yeah, I'm good to go. I'm pressing start new game.
yeah, okay, I hit start.
This is a Ubisoft game, I forget.
I'll even start the timer. Yeah, back when Ubisoft was not awful, right? It looks just like I remember it 20 years ago. Pixely.
Oh, Cyan has some just amazing intros.
So we're gonna play Abduction at some point, right?
I figure we missed as much as we can to kind of buffer us for Abduction, because Abduction is a little fresher in my memory from when Brick and Nodal played it.
Yeah, I still kind of remember it, and I don't want to. Oh, hey, I know this guy. I should probably let him talk.
Is Kalis?
Thank God you've returned. I need your help.
Yeah, this is Kalis. You must find
There's a history
Zatice.
that you should know. But I'm afraid that I must continue my writing. Here. Most of what you'll need to know is in there.
The world's tiniest notebook.
Keep it well hidden. For reasons you'll discover, I can't send you to Riven with a way out.
I forgot how much this guy looks exactly like the owner of our local board game store.
Back here to Dunny.
He does look like someone who plays a lot of, like,
Actually,
Strategigo and
you'll need it.
Carcassonne or something like that. I was trying to think of
Yeah.
game names and also listen to him.
Once you've found Catherine, and
Spence, do you remember?
I'll come with
You know Jason from Blackwater Games, right?
No,
The owner.
I don't think I've ever been there.
Oh, okay. We lived across the street from it for years. You just didn't want to leave the house.
Oh wait, never mind.
There's also a
Maybe?
chance
Oh, pardon.
this all goes well.
I also like that the local board game store owner is the guy who
That you came from.
has been slowly and assuredly collecting 3D printers of all sorts, shapes, and sizes.
For minis.
No, his day job is like a mechanical engineer at one of the like bigger companies on the island here. They like build industrial machinery, and with his fortune from doing that, he was like, I will just burn money owning a board game store. I'm in a cage.
Yeah, I've been bad. Did this guy just like stumble on the set?
Jo? Feliaje. Kakaware po. Amudugo wipo me po. Tagema. Rekoa. Tagema. Usu rekoa. Wisirapo. Wisirapo. Umutika bukuwa nai. Wisirapo. Umutika bukuwa nai. Bukuwa nai. Wisirapo. Bukuwa nai. Bukuwa nai.
Oh, I don't consent to this. Hey,
Bukuwa nai.
rude. My picture book.
That did not end well for you, my dude. I forgot that this is how this started.
Oh yeah, he got shot with like a dart or something, didn't he?
Yeah, the grisly murder of a thief. And just dragged off stage right.
So not only were we mugged in the first 5 minutes of Riven, we also witnessed a murder.
Things are going great.
Yeah, this is a great start to an adventure game. I do like that Riven felt like a much grittier game than Myst.
Oh, steampunk leather dude. Hell yeah. I want to go clubbing with this guy later.
I like that the door opens just slow enough for...
Oh, does he have a giant Z on his background? Because the bad guy naming this is Z something or another?
I thought it was Gen.
Oh, it is Gen. I'm thinking of Zendias.
Oh yeah, no, that was Zettias. He stole our book. Okay, so you jammed this lever, so I can't do anything with it. Okay.
I also went directly to the lever and looked at the thing that he jammed it with.
Was this what I came in? Yeah, okay. Oh, I turned 180 there. Okay, yeah.
Do you remember the Starfisher password? So we can just go to the end of the game right now?
No.
So
Is
that's
that
real.
what this is right here?
I think that's the big looking glass thing that we're... Oh, that's a good button noise.
Such a good button noise.
Oh, and he jammed a tiny little knife that looks exactly like the big knife right next to where they
that's
came
a big
in.
drop down. I do not like. Not okay. That's
What's-
supposed to be a safety bar. It let me
Oh.
go past it. Yeah.
I don't think I've ever seen this screen.
where
I
you
don't
just,
think
like-
I've ever looked at the dead body before.
Oh wait, that's there. You can see the dead body.
Are you not looking down the drop down cliff? There's just dude dead on the ground there.
Are we
Right.
looking down the same cliff?
Right in front of the stairs. Turn to your
I have not gotten to the stairs yet. I went to a different cliff. Oh, I went back in the thing here. Oh, yeah, there he is. Oh, poor guy.
I don't think I've ever seen that screen. That is an entirely new screen. I also found the cliff you were looking at. You went the one other direction, which is also a steep cliff.
Right? Everything here is steep.
Man, you know what I'm not doing already is staring at all of the walls.
I'm actually doing that, and I don't think that I need to. Although,
Yeah, I'm
it's
just-
not, it's not letting me look at many places, so, like...
I'm
just
like
my,
just
my bearings here.
running
So
through this area.
I only remember some of this.
Oh, I don't want to go to the temple just yet.
Do I have an inventory? I do. What's in the
Oh, is there an
this
inventory?
journal. Yeah.
Oh, right. Riven is going to have a lot of reading that I'm just not going to do. And sometimes I think the clues in the book are usually pretty well spelled out.
Right, yeah, I'll read that if I have to later.
But this game is actually like well thought through lore, and there's a story here, and it's pretty cool. Now, I did remember the solution to that puzzle.
Oh, it's reference sound A.
Oh, I haven't found reference sound A yet. I just remembered that I had to crawl underneath the door. But I can't do anything from where I'm looking at. Oh, I found reference sound A.
Yeah. Such good reference. Such good sound.
Ah, but I bet you now that I have pressed reference sound A, I can go into the door, or I can crawl under the door I was looking at and get in on
This
that
right
side.
here.
Yeah.
Yeah, I didn't even think to do that. I'm glad that you said something.
I don't know why that is the solution to this puzzle, but it is clued a little bit by the knife sitting by the door. Like, you're like, oh, maybe I can get this knife. Oh, but I still can't get in.
Oh yeah, you totally yeah, okay.
I still can't get in to reference sound A.
Yeah, I'm inside because I spun it twice.
Oh, I only spun it once. I was like, I gotta check every single permutation of this.
Are there 5 directions here? Yeah, okay.
It looks like it's a pentagram on the ground, so I would assume.
You know what? I miss the compass.
I don't miss the compass.
Well, now I'm finding pictures.
A compass just makes me worried that I'm going to have to actually keep the, like, geography of this place in mind. Yeah, that is absolutely a pentagram. Oh, this is Gen's religion, if I remember correctly.
Problem I'm getting here is that I'm trying to look at these pictures and these scarabs, and I don't have a real good reference of where I am standing. Like when I back up. Okay, now I'm back where I was. Okay.
So yeah, I've got a picture of Gen writing his many worlds.
Oh, I already checked this picture.
I gotta be...
Duh, because I rotated one space. Okay. I'm just looking at all the pictures here.
Yeah, I'm looking at all the pictures. I've got Gen doing his religious thing to the people of what I can only assume is Riven. I love that he has a book in the back of his halo. Oh, nope.
Is any of this a clue, though, or is this just background?
Gen has tossed someone down a hole. Into the star fissure. There are stars there.
Those are lights. Okay. I cannot read squiggle.
Are these the 5 tenets of Gen? I'm seeing construction, writing, a bunch of people with knives, so murder's definitely there. Then Gen's playing Tetris with a compass. And then people are getting books, pages from a tree.
I don't remember half of these pictures that you're describing. Like, I see the one he's... Was I just not looking close enough?
And then I've got his 5 followers bowing down to a book that is being fed into a volcano after a machine eats logs and spits out pulp.
I definitely saw that one.
I think that is all 5 of our pictures. There's writing on a wall that we can't read.
Okay.
Yeah, and I only see
here I need to record.
I only see 5 scarabs when I step into the writing nook.
Yeah, there should be 5. I can't open this.
There's a gate I can't get in.
Okay, I'm gonna go back, and I'm gonna go play with...
If I rotate the door, I want to say 3 more times.
Oh, is this not rotating in thirds? It's rotating in fifths?
I think it's rotating in fifths. So we can get into the other doorway.
I don't know. No, it's only 3. It's only thirds. Because I hit the button a 3rd time and it's back to the default state.
Was this the default state? Are you sure?
I'm pretty sure because like it starts open.
Well, it starts open, but it could be open with the other opening to the left or the other opening to the right.
Yeah, you're right. There are 2 openings, aren't there?
Well, yeah, because it's
Okay, so yeah, no, you're actually totally right. Yeah, let me hit it 2 more times.
I think actually only 1 more time or 2 more times?
2 more times.
And then we should be able to enter in under the door, facing it out a different direction.
Well, actually, you're right. Maybe this is lined up correctly.
Because, yeah, if I've pressed it 2 more times and now it is in the default position.
So after 4 total pushes, there is a different route that I can take. And there's a button.
Oh, see, I haven't... I was doing it with the...
I can rotate it from within the cave. Because it's playing reference sound A again. Yeah, now I'm stuck here.
No, I haven't done that yet. I did a full loop with 4 or 5 button presses, I think.
I don't know what I did, but I activated the steam lever of some sort. Can I, like, look to see where this is going? I'm trying to follow the tubes like you do in REM, and it's...
Okay, so yeah, 2 button presses from start lets me get in on the cave.
What did that do for me? Oh, I think I opened the gate.
Then 3 button presses lets me enter in from default position, but this time facing left. And then, yeah, 1 more will let me kind of scoot around all the way through. Oh, is there a speed through animation button?
I mean, the zip?
Yeah.
In the options, I think.
Already didn't do that. I thought zip was letting you move faster.
It lets you move multiple screens.
Yeah, no, I was meaning like I want to skip default sound A.
Oh, no. I don't think you can do
Yeah,
that.
yeah, so I can go around here and I can turn on the steam valve, which lets me do something with the star fissure viewer. And I've opened...
I'm playing with the button because there's a button there that lets you spin stuff around. So I'm basically getting access to all 5 outputs.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Although now I'm back at the start, so... I've pulled 2 total levers.
Oh, I've only pulled the 1 lever in the first button area.
Yeah, so there's the steam valve, and then there's a lever on the door behind it. I've pulled both of those.
Oh, sorry, I was counting the steam valve as something completely different.
No, there's also a lever
Ah,
right
yes.
next to the door. Yeah, I
And now I've opened another door lever inside this. Like I spun it. I default sounded A.
I did something. I don't know what it did though.
These are opening the grates all the way around.
No, I mean I went back out to the rocket and I hit the button. I think I put it back to whatever the default case is.
I think we just needed to turn the rocket on.
Yeah, because like you can hear the hiss of steam now. Okay, so I'm gonna hit this.
Yeah, okay, now I can exit. Yeah, and now if I want to spin you once more, and then I want to go back in the
This is
cave?
pointing that way? Yeah, that's what I'm doing. Yeah, this is open.
See, this whole set of puzzles here with rotating room and buttons and doors that open and close is directly out of REM 1. Yeah, okay, so now I want this... I don't actually want to be in cave-wise, I want to be default entrance-wise, I think.
Excuse me. Frog in my throat. Okay, so I'm back here.
So yes, I have the default orientation now.
Yeah, I can get through all the way.
Okay, alright. I'm in the Golden Dome!
Yeah, that's where I'm at too. I just got there.
So I can't look up at the Golden Dome.
Yeah, I was trying to do that too, actually. Oops.
I'm in Waterworks right now, which is pretty cool. Not gonna lie.
I'm doing the REM thing of like every time I take a step.
I am already
Look up and
not
down.
doing that. I've just broken that habit entirely. The only time I want to spin around are in doorways.
Okay, I
Okay.
found something I do want to screenshot.
Ooh.
Let's see if that will actually let me.
I have steam valved bridge.
Hey, it worked. Okay. I found this diagram. And then let me put a note here.
Ooh,
So this was
steam valving the
entrance
bridge
to-
doesn't do anything.
water, gold dome.
And you were saying that was entrance? I don't think I saw that.
Yeah, like you walk in,
Oh yeah, literally just
and then
like right
it's
down in the
right
front.
there in front of you. You don't actually get the hand that says looking down, which is strange, but
Okay, so
you
we've
can
got
totally see it at the bottom.
one
of
of these Tetris pieces were in one of Gen's religious scarabs.
Oh, were they? I didn't
They
see them.
absolutely were.
Well, now I kind of want to go back and look.
I can go back and find it. I think it might even be... Oh, this room, this five-pointed room does not... I can't just look at one scarab.
Right, it's a little confusing.
Yeah, okay, so it's the picture. There are 5 Gens in cages with 1 Gen looking down over them, and the 4th Gen from the left
Oh, that's not the one
has those symbols. He's playing Tetris with his little compass.
Yeah, he totally is.
I don't know what that means.
Yeah, I don't know if that's relevant. That might just be like there might just be like 5 different areas branching out from this, and that might be like
There are 5
Like
different pipes
index.
branching out from it.
that might just be an index.
I just continued down the catway. I see
Oh,
a
okay.
sneaky hidden elevator in the floor.
Okay.
Yep, I totally see a sneaky hidden elevator.
I'm just now going down the water. Oh, they don't do the REM thing where like when you turn on a stairwell, everything is tilted.
No, they actually like default your view if you're looking somewhere
Yeah.
weird. Which I don't know if
Where am
I like or
going?
not.
So I'm directly across from where I entered. Okay.
I've turned all the steam pipes that I've found.
I haven't
Even
found any
though-
steam pipes.
Even though they don't do anything, like I have demonstrated that nothing has been done with them.
Oh, here's a steam pipe. There's an icon of a bridge.
You can look up at the bridge that doesn't actually go down when you turn your steam pipe.
You might have to actually hit the button up there, but you need to do this first.
And there's also another steam pipe with another bridge that just doesn't do anything at the end of the path.
Oops, I went the wrong way. Is there? I don't see one.
I just went to the end of the path.
There's like a trap door underneath me right here.
That's an elevator. You can look up.
Oh, okay. No, it's not an elevator. It connects like a rail cart. Oh, maybe it's just a path. I don't
Yeah,
know.
I think that's just one of the paths branching out.
Okay. Oh, I can't hit this button because I don't have a button.
Yeah, the rocket ship groans at me. Now that we turned on one of the steam valves to the rocket ship, it's hissing and groaning at me.
Yeah, I hit the button and something happened, but I don't know what. What does this do? Oh, maybe it's the same bridge.
Well, I'm going to go to the temple now. Which is directly opposite the scarab room.
Yeah, I know where that is. Okay. Did this do anything now? Can I see? No, the bridge is still up. Okay.
I found the rad chair.
So you found two steam valves behind the waterworks, right?
There were 2 steam valves behind the waterworks, and the one in the cave system in the scarab room that led to the pipe.
Okay. Okay, so I'm back at the start. So I'm gonna go back to the spaceship. Is there anything we do with the spaceship?
I have no idea.
Yeah,
I
don't
remember
feel like there
spaceship
is.
is endgame.
Yeah, I don't see anything in there, and I've hit the button. I'll hit it again. Something is clearly opening.
I think
But
it's just
it's
trying to like
probably
move the
underneath.
spaceship. I'm in Gen's secret laboratory, or not secret laboratory, his special chair, and raising and lowering a door.
Okay. I'll go over there. Oops, that's the lever that I can't do anything. Oh, there's like a cart. That's definitely a cart to another island. That's right. There's a bunch of different little islands that we hop between in Riven, don't we?
Yeah, it's one age, but many different islands.
Okay.
I think I was giving a sermon just then. Hard to say.
Oh, I found the special chair. Wow, it's really special.
It's his Wizard of Oz setup, I'm 100% sure
What
of.
am I looking at when I look through this lens? I don't know.
That,
Multiple lenses? Yeah, there are. Oh, one's inside like... Oh, there's a lever here.
yeah, the one with the
I
lever
opened a
leads to
door.
the temple at the end of this hallway.
Okay, well, I just opened a door. I'm assuming that's necessary.
Yeah, that's what I did.
Okay. I can sit in a chair. There is another lever. I can't actually activate it.
I just want to double check if
Oh,
that
I have
door
to actually
is...
close the special chair. Can I manipulate?
Yeah, this, if you go into the temple, you can find what that special chair links to, and it is just some bullshit Wizard of Oz setup.
So I pulled the lever and now something is like charging. So can I close this now? Oh, the lever depresses. Okay. So I need to do something in that room and then come back here and hit the lever. Right?
I think that that's actually just like set dressing for the game, because if you go into that room, you can see like another ball cage. I think that's just his like projector chair where he Wizards of Oz is his head.
Oh yeah, that checks out. Okay.
And then yeah, there's the little secret passage that is hard to find that you've come out of. And then the doorway is what we just opened.
I opened like a heavy steel door. Or stone door, actually, it looks like. Oh yeah, I'm in the temple now. Okay. Which the door is not open.
Yeah,
I see. Okay, yeah. So it probably projects his image into this sphere.
I'm gonna just go have fun on a rail cart that I'm
I found a
calling.
fish. I found a fish statue. I don't know if any of this is stuff I can pick up.
It has
Yeah,
a
they're clearly
cornucopia at the
making
bottom of it.
Yeah, they're making offerings to him or something.
I mean, he is the man with the fanciest chair.
It was the special chair, yeah. It absolutely was special. Can I, like, look up? Can I climb in this cave? Okay.
I don't think we mentioned it on stream, but Quern was very passive-aggressive about our inability to climb in its achievements.
Oh,
I'm
did I
getting-
summon the cart? I think I summoned the cart.
Yeah, I'm getting in the rail car.
Okay.
I'm gonna go on
I
a
can
magical.
see it in the distance. Yeah, here it comes.
I'm gonna go on a magical pre-rendered journey, and it's gonna be awesome.
I don't feel like there's much else we can do here, is there? Wow, the cart was going super fast, and then it like inches onto the screen at a painfully slow speed.
Well, it's got
Safety
some.
first.
It's got some Jetsons noises. You do that amazingly. Oh my god, it jumped the rails for me. That was scary as hell.
Wait, I'm still looking around, like around the cart. I can't look over this cliff. Okay.
What year did Riven come out? 98?
That's a great question. It would have to have been, I was in 8th grade, 98, yeah. Because I took 8th grade algebra at my high school. So I would go to algebra, and there was a kid there. His name was Austin. Austin, if you're watching this, hi. We were kind of like frenemies. But he had Riven, and I lent him the hint book, I want to say. Which doesn't make sense to me, because I think it came with the hint book. I don't know. But we bonded over Riven. If you could call what frenemies do bonding.
I have one of those. Hi, Tristan. I know for a fact you don't watch my stuff.
I doubt Austin would be watching this. Like, Austin and I haven't spoken for years, and there's no way he would know about my channel. But
I haven't spoken to Tristan for years, but he would know about my channel.
Maybe he's just like randomly typing in Riven, and he finds this stream and is like, "Is that Wes from Nile Garden in Manteca? Holy shit!" Like, that would be just the weirdest thing ever. Can I turn around in this? No, I can only sit in the cockpit.
Anyways, that whole
I want to see that screen.
that whole like railroad thing is still just as cool today as it was in '98. That's what I was getting at.
Yeah, I'm about to hit the thing, so I guess we're turning.
It was exhilarating.
We're gonna go for a trip here.
While you're going on your trip, I found the clacky eyeball.
Ooh,
And one of
it's
the
important that your eyeballs are sufficiently clacky.
dude, they're very
how do
clacky.
I didn't throw the lever. I was like, when is it gonna start? All I did was turn.
One of the YouTube channels I follow is called Thunk. It does like a little like video essay on science and philosophy every 2 weeks or so. And it has a little wall on the background with a whole bunch of knickknacks. And one of the things is the clacky eyeball from Riven.
So you didn't jump the track. It's just that the orb that you're riding in has momentum, and it kind of jostled.
It feels like I caught air there.
Technically, the entire ride you were catching air, right?
You know what I mean. There was a moment of scrote in your throat. Oh, you like that one?
When I have scrote in my throat, that is not what happens. So, you sir are mistaken.
Okay, well, you know what? Point taken. But you know the feeling that I'm describing.
Yes, I do. Yeah. Know that waitlist, this sort of thing?
Yep.
Yeah. When, like, I'm trying to think of the roller coaster. I don't know. It's just a generic thing. Like, you do a loop-de-loop, and then you go up an incline, and then you go backwards through the loop-de-loop. When you're at the very apex of...
Oh, you mean the easiest and most profitable ride in Roller Coaster Tycoon?
Sure. I don't know. Like...
It's all of like 4 blocks long, and it just does a loop and sends you up, and then the track almost ends, but you fall back down because they measured it perfectly.
Oh, it's so clacky. I want to click on it again.
Well,
There is the letter KI on the back, so...
There is, but that's not a letter, that's number.
I think that's a number.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. Well, should I guess I could just hit print screen at the right time.
We don't have anywhere near enough information to solve this puzzle just yet, so I'm not even going to be worried about KI. I just know that there is KI by the first rail system.
I'm going to actually take the picture that because I will forget, like, was it KI? Was it IV? Was it Q? I don't know. So, I'm gonna put that in there. So I took a picture of it, and we'll say, "By first rail stop." Okay. And I have no idea if I'm gonna be able to like index that properly or whatever. So, oops, I gotta do that so I can actually see my notes here. Okay.
I've got a little blue orb that does nothing.
Is that all that there is in that little alcove over there? Was just Clacky Eye? Yeah. Okay. I feel like I have a very poor grasp of like where I can move and where I can't. In some of these.
It isn't this clean 90 degrees of ramp.
Yeah, I really want a fucking compass.
Man, no, I don't. That's the last thing I want. I like that this is a little bit more naturalistic feeling.
I just feel like I want more screens. Like, I want to be able to look left and right every time I can.
Oh, oops. I've scared away the nose fish. I don't know what to call these things. I don't have a clever name for them.
That was a very satisfying blue button.
Yeah. Does jack all, doesn't it?
Yeah, I'm just gonna sit there and hammer that a few times here. Up or down?
I went down.
Yeah.
I went up like 2 screens, and then I saw there was more up to go to.
I found fish beak friend.
Yeah, nose fish. So fish beak is also about as good as we're gonna get.
Yeah, every time I take a step, they're like, huh? Huh? What was that noise? Just the wind. And then they go back to sleep.
Oh, mine totally pissed off.
Oh, no, I'm taking one step at a time. Oh, now I got close to him. Now he's grumpy. He's sounding the alarm.
Oh, I didn't get anywhere near them.
Oh! No, I'm like right next to them. Like...
No, they all swam off. I'm gonna see if I go back a bunch of screens.
Away. Yeah, now they swam away.
I'm gonna go back a bunch of screens and see if they came back.
I'm beachcombing now. It's very nice here.
Oh, they're looking around.
Again?
Yeah, they're there. They're looking around now.
If you only walk one screen while they're doing their animation, and like turning apparently counts against that limit.
Yeah, I didn't get anywhere near this close. They just swam away right away. I
found a wheelie eyeball.
Yeah, I beachcombed like crazy the first time.
Yeah, we're gonna print screen that one too. Alright, so this is...
Oh, and then yeah, they pissed off as soon as I got too close. But yeah, I got H now.
Yeah.
And it doesn't clack, it moans.
Oh, I didn't even notice that was a different sound. Yeah, you're totally right. What am I calling this? This is beach with nosy fish. They are my nosy fish. That's what we'll call them. Yeah, that's a very different sound. I wonder if that's relevant.
You know it is.
Well, now I gotta go back and, like, index these. So this one is kind of groany moan. And this first one was clackiest. It is the clackiest.
I'm figuring that this is a dong splat scenario.
Oh, this looks kind of like a turtle or a whale. The rocket's on. I wonder if that's important.
What do you mean? What? Hold on.
So the eye is actually the eye of like a rock, and the rock itself looks kind of like a turtle.
Can you see it from a particular angle, or?
Well, I could do this, so I could paste this picture in here. I'll put it next to it.
Because do you want the one spoiler I remember?
No.
Okay. Because that's not the one that that's not the one I remember.
We'll just put him right there. There he is. This is where he lives now. Okay.
But is the eyeball like a thing on the rock? I can't actually.
The eyeball is actually like where its eye would be.
Yeah, go back in the cave. Oh yeah, no, it's totally It silhouettes perfectly to a thing. Standing from where you are.
That.
Yeah, Raz, go back in the cave.
Which cave?
The cave we came out of.
This one. With the button?
With the button, and then just walk slowly down.
Am I in like a mouth, or are these teeth, or what's going on here?
Wait until you can see the eyeball.
Let me try again. I'm actually leaning towards my screen here. Is there another eyeball that we missed?
No, it's the first eyeball that we found.
Oh. Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, the opening of the cave. Oh, is that the spoiler?
That was the one thing I remember, and it was also the Windows screensaver thing I was talking about.
Is this like a frog?
I have no idea what this is. I just remember this screen going like, oh, it's a silhouette of a thing. And that's it. That's the extent of the spoiler that I had.
Oh, okay, that's not so bad.
It was just looking out of a cave, realizing...
Oh, yeah, there we go. Yeah, it's definitely a frog. I'm going to photograph that one, too. Okay, so...
Oh, yeah, it's got a little footy thing.
Yeah, so... Well, because I backed off a screen. I was actually one step closer, and, like, the eye didn't make any sense, so...
Oh, no, yeah, it was the one screen back. And yeah, I remember being like, in Riven, it's important to look at the silhouette of the cave. Okay, and that was the one.
This is definitely a clue, and we will mark it as such. Yeah, this is the screen that I should have been looking at, but I was looking at this one, and I was like, that doesn't look like anything at all. But no, you're totally right. Yeah, that makes sense. Okay, so that's clearly a thing we should be looking for. Is find the little eyeballs and then try and match some sort of shape to them.
And now I'm back down on the path, and I
scared these guys away. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to bug you.
Oh.
I wonder if that's like important. Like if I need to like get close to them or something.
Uh-oh. Oh, uh-oh. Oh no. Uh-oh.
I scared nosy fish away.
Uh-oh, oh no.
Oh no,
uh-oh, oh no. Oops, oh no, uh-oh. Oh no, oh no.
Did you game over Return of Gen?
Isn't that what you want to happen?
Maybe not in Riven. Oh, I found mysterious spinning doodad. With really eerie, loud noises.
There's someone in there, and you can see them waving at other people.
Oh, that's Gen, isn't it?
I think that's a villager who's being like, warning, intruder, warning.
Oh, okay. Oh, is this the village down here?
Yeah.
Okay.
Guess what I
remember
found?
Part of this. Yeah, no, there's nobody in here, so...
I found a little pool. And it has an eyeball rock in it. You can fill it with water.
Oh, I found that, yeah.
This is eyeball rock D.
Okay. And that one sounds kind of like... Maybe it sounds like the animal it's supposed to be? I don't know.
It's got like a real like buzzing by your
like
ear.
Like an insect, yeah. So let me record this one.
And I think with the water filled, it's definitely made a shape of an animal.
Okay, well we'll get that in a second once we fill it with water, right? Alright, so I got this picture in here. This was near the village, I'll call it. That's not what I wanted. That's not at all what I wanted. There we go. And we'll say buzzy insects.
Oh, I've got a little bit of REM stare spinning right now.
I didn't mean to click on it again, but... Okay. Oh, I can fill it with water right here. Okay, here we go. What shape have I made?
Yeah, that's the one thing I wasn't liking, was it isn't as clear as the other ones.
I made a brain.
Yeah, it's like a jellyfish or a brain or a beetle. I'm going to guess beetle.
I'm gonna stand up here and look at it again. Yeah, that's not very clear. Or maybe it's the negative space. Maybe it's like a chameleon.
Yeah, I'm looking at it from above.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing too.
Anyways,
Paste that in there. Oh, did I not print screen that?
before we go too much farther, you remember in that hall or that cave hallway we walked through to get to where we're going there?
Hold on, sorry. Oh, it did copy, okay. Sorry. I was having technical issues with copy and paste. Copy and paste is a very difficult feature, so... Okay, cool. Sorry, what were you saying?
So, when we were walking through the cave to get to the village and the guy going woo woo, there is one dark screen, like where you're completely in shadow.
Oh, going through that cave?
Yeah.
I didn't have a dark screen.
It's fairly dark. It's pretty evident.
Is it this? Let me try again. Like, there's a screen where, like, the sides are dark.
Yeah, that's the one I'm talking about.
Uh-huh.
There's definitely a pathway off the side of that.
I don't see it.
Oh, maybe not. Maybe it's just spinning me completely 180. I was gonna say,
degrees,
I was gonna say, I bet there's a pathway off the side of that.
So when you have the curly finger, like it's kind of like curling towards you, like what you do when you give someone a prostate exam.
Yep.
That means that you're turning 180 degrees.
Oh, would you look at that?
And if you're turning 90 degrees, it looks like REM.
Okay, all right. Nope, I'm definitely seeing the 180 finger now.
Yeah.
I would have also went with miming Captain Hook, as I have never given someone a prostate exam for that explicit reason.
You should. It's very informative.
I just don't feel like I'm qualified, you know? I feel like there are medical professionals.
No, I just... can I look down this ladder? I'm gonna keep going this way.
Yeah,
I really don't like the... This is not a 180-degree turn that I should be making. I'm looking straight down this ladder, and then I'm looking straight up the other ladder.
Yeah, that's the one I was saying. I was REM turning on the ladders.
Little to no regard of my safety here. Okay.
Unfortunately, this path doesn't lead anywhere. It leads to mysterious water bubble.
Ooh, I like mysterious water bubbles.
Yeah, it just doesn't let me do anything with mysterious water bubble.
I can't actually do anything here because... Oh, I see what you mean by water bubble. Yeah, the water kind of just doesn't.
There's a bunch of those when you're looking out over the water from Eyeball Pool.
Yeah, okay. It looks like there's like a ride there, like some sort of submersible.
No, this is just some corn level bullshit. Captain Curmudgeon came through here and installed crystals in the lake.
Oh, don't Captain Curmudgeon me. Okay, so I guess down the stairs is done, so we'll go up the stairs. So we'll do. Oh. I wonder if I can, like, get close to the animals again. Let's try this again. No, they're gone. Let's go all the way up. And we'll come down very slowly. Oh, they're just still gone. Gone forever.
I'm in deforestation.
Yeah, I'm in here too.
I really like their axe. Their axe
What?
looks
What
cool.
do you want? What do you want? Sorry, my cat is yowling at me.
I figured as much.
They might need more food. They were a little low.
If you need to get
earlier.
up and go food, you feel free to.
Yeah, I'm gonna go check his food.
Yep, feel free.
He probably just wants hugs, but I'll be right back.
'87-610. They held for more than 30 years. But the corrections I made to Riven have finally failed. The island has resumed the familiar pattern of decay that is the hallmark of my father's work. I must now race to implement this new patch before it's too late. I only hope that my revised theories are sound. What I can only assume is 6 days later. Revisions to Riven completed. There are still a number of minor adjustments which need to be made, but the basic corrections have been entered and should be working. Something's not right. I've been monitoring the instruments for several hours now, but have thus far derived no change. It's possible that I made an error, though I've checked my entry against my prenotation and can find no discrepancy. I've not had a rest in nearly 3 days, so it may be that I'm just not seeing. If the fault is with my foundational assumptions, however, perhaps after a short rest I will see something. 2 days later. Success! It appears that my repairs have been effective after all. The gateway image has become noticeably clearer, and although it is impossible to know this with absolute certainty, the island seems to have quieted itself. Just a few more weeks of work, and I should be free, at last, to go there myself and attempt to bring Catherine back. The past 8 months have left me little time to think, to devise a strategy for getting her out of there. I have received no sign from her in all that time. I'm afraid that, no, I must assume that she is all right. Lest my fears undermine my efforts to bring her back. The next
She
day.
wasn't alright.
No, she wasn't. If I remember correctly, Catherine has gone native.
Something like that. I think I remember this a little bit. No, so they had food, but not too much. So I gave him more food. I think he just wanted hugs, so I hugged the cats. And now they are both in here wanting more hugs because there were insufficient hugs. Now they're starting to play with each other, so that's good.
So I have gone... Oh, there's a lot of paths on the upper route. We have branches. Oh, Jesus.
Yeah, I'm at the top of the stairway here. That's as far as I've gotten.
I'm in blue hallway.
I mean, there's blue out here in the sky. But...
I've got cave paintings. Nope. I got villagers running away from me again.
Uh-oh.
I do not blame them. If I recall correctly, the last guy in Riven was an asshole.
Yeah.
Which is kind of a theme of these point-and-click adventure games.
There are only 3 good people in Riven in all of the Myst games. You, Atris, and Catherine, and Zeteus, and...
I also would go that Atris is kind of a jerk. He's just the lesser of the jerks.
Was this where I came from? Yeah, this is where I came from. Okay. So I'm at the bridge. What is this that I'm looking at, though?
See, I'm down by the not
this...
water pockets again.
Is this like a giant axe, or what the hell is this? I can't see it from here. I have to go to the other side of the bridge. Oh, there's like just random like swords and stuff sticking out of the ground everywhere. Yeah, like,
we
this is just
we
totally
entered that area looking at them like having chopped down a bunch of trees, which was also part of Gen's religious scarabs.
Okay, so I'm at the fork. I can either go to what looks like a door or what looks like green help. Oh, and then I can split off this way too. Oh, there's a minecart here.
Oh, I have not
Minecart actually
minecarted
goes
yet.
somewhere. I'm gonna minecart, I think. If it'll let me. Yeah, I'm totally minecarting.
Now, I'm a little concerned that you have minecarted. Can you minecart back?
I sure hope so. I've just gone through, like, Orange Rings land. Oh, I'm underwater.
Because I've found the submarine.
Oh, we have diverged.
Well, I can at least still get back. I have lowered the
This looks very
submarine.
get backable. Oh, I went to another island. I went to an island that looks like a disused volcano. Is the best description I can come up with. It's not dormant, it's disused. Ooh, it's very dark.
So yeah, I have a rail cart submarine which I can lower and raise. I'm going to just keep it down, even though that is a
might as
different
well,
state.
Right? Okay. So I am now on a different island, and I fell down a slide. Oh no, this could be bad.
If you are stuck, I will come and be stuck with you.
Well, there is another minecart and a lever here. The lever does nothing. However, there is a ladder right there. So this just might be like the escape or the exit aperture or whatever.
I poked a little bit in this village, and riding a minecart sounds like fun.
Back. I'm gonna immediately try and come back just to see if I can.
I don't know. You got to take a minecart ride, and that sounds like a lot of fun.
Oh, I can get in the minecart again, and I can pull this lever. And we'll see if I'm actually going back.
I'm going for a minecart ride right now.
Well, I'll come with you, but I do want to like dig around in the village. Yeah,
Well,
I'm definitely going on the return trip.
I'm orange rings right now.
Yep. We're about to high five, so just FYI. High five.
Oh, this is absolutely underwater.
Yeah, you're definitely underwater.
That's weird that this is underwater. And I don't think that we had the not water bubbles with these orange rings.
There is at the exit.
Did the not water bubbles have rings though? I didn't see any bright orange in the water.
When you exit, there aren't any rings, but the water does the like water bubble thing.
Well, that's what I'm assuming the orange rings are doing.
Oh, they're also doing that, I think. I think the rings are just to like light it up. Like there's some other phenomenon that is just doing that, or maybe that just naturally happens here.
That would be really weird if water currents did that.
I mean, it's Riven. Like, you could just write what you want it to be, right?
I'm also... Oh, yeah, I got flushed.
Yeah, I was like, oh no, I can't get back. You could totally get back.
I got Rem to the caves flushed. I hate that.
Okay. I'm now at what I think is the village, because I just opened a door. Oh, there! I found the fattest scarab. Here he is. Hey, buddy.
See, you know what? I did not find the fattest. Oh!
He's so fat.
Did you realize what we got flushed into?
Yeah, the wood chipper.
Yeah, we got flushed into the wood chipper. I'm really glad that was off.
Yeah. Right? Oh, I missed the fattest scarab. He flew away. I had to open the door again.
Does the fat scarab sound like anything?
I mean, he goes bzzz.
But does he sound like the one...
He sounded like the buzzy insect the third eye thing that we had.
The D one?
Yeah, he totally
DI?
had the DI. Yeah.
Did he look like it?
You know, that's a good question. Let me... You know, he kind of did. If you were looking at him from the side and not the top, he kind of did.
Oh, in the disused volcano, there's like a boiler. Like there's an
I don't think we
entire
wanna go
room
back
that's
to that.
boilering.
I'm now in like I don't even know where I'm at. I'm in like forest fantasy.
I have not poked in Forest Fantasy. God damn it, Raz.
I went through the gate. And now I'm just like in this like I'm like in Secret of Evermore. This is that's the best description. Like it even sounds like it's background audio from Secret of Evermore.
Yeah, there's so much mechanical nonsense here that I can goof with.
Here's another like sword. There's so many of these just like random weapons.
Oh,
constructed.
that's a hell of a fight. Oh, screw the village in Secret of Evermore. I'm loving Volcano Land right now.
Oh, this is cool. I don't remember this at all.
Okay, hold on. Oh, can I start the wood chipper up?
Ooh, I found angry like chameleon monster. Oh, he's super angry. He's so mad. Hi. Oh, he just wants hugs.
I want to
like my
say
cat.
that is the button to start the wood chipper. I am thoroughly surprised that
Do
did
you
not.
want to hit that button?
I'm trying to hit the button to start the wood chipper and it doesn't let me, even though I've turned the steam power onto.
There's got to be something over here. There
Ooh, I've totally started the wood chipper. Holy Jesus!
There we go. I found it. I made stairs.
Oh, it turns off. Thank God. Okay, so the way to turn the wood chipper on and off is to not be standing in the wood chipper. Which, really? Good idea on that one.
Yeah, in general, that is a good strategy.
I just wanted to see if it would let me turn it on and then flush myself so that I could get a game over. Okay, so it won't let me do anything in there right now.
I'm doing something. I don't know where I'm going. I'm now on like the upper level of forest fantasy. Oh, I found a spinny orb. It's so spinny. I don't think that I'm done. I want to go back. I want to play around.
Ah! I have stopped the boiling!
Can I like go in his mouth? No, I can't. So I have this button, but I also have a lever.
Oh! Oh! I have stopped boiling,
The button does nothing. Okay.
and I have raised a thingamabob.
This, right? Yeah.
Can I go in the door now? The door will let me go in now.
Oh, we've diverged hardcore. I'm gonna keep going down. I know that this here is here. Oh my God, there's a person. Holy shit. Oh my God, the little girl scared the shit out of me. I'm just walking along and there's suddenly a little girl in the way. And
Is
it's-
little girl more or less frightening than Boojum?
She was almost as scary as Boojum. Because I was just walking along a path I had already been on, and then she was there. She was, like, blocking my path. She's very little, and yet it was just like, holy shit, there's somebody here.
Oh,
I
see,
can go
I'm
this
a
way,
genius. I have drained water.
right? Well done, you've drained the water.
I'm just fiddling with mechanics right now and not like I understand what the machine is supposed to do, and I'm almost certain I can get it back into the state that it was in and working, but I just fiddled with things until it broke.
Alright, I think I set off another, like, there's someone here alarm. Because somebody just spun it and now it's going...
Set that as your
Cursor.
alarm tone for the morning. Oh, it's...
Oh,
I'm
God,
in
no,
dark
that's
screen.
Oh, I'm so confused. Oh, no, I've gone in a... Oh, good. Okay, I know where I am now. I've gone in a giant circle. I love circles.
Oh, I, like, absolutely, totally flushed myself. I flushed myself to a point where I can't get back.
Uh-oh.
I went out a sewer pipe and dropped. And
Oh,
the
I
game
found Blue
did not.
Cave. I found Blue Cave.
Yeah, blue.
That was what you were looking for before, right? Yeah, okay. So
What?
you missed Fantasy Forest because you went left instead of right, I guess. At the first fork. Oh, now I have Spooky Marimba.
I don't know if marimbas are that spooky.
I mean, this Marimba's pretty darn spooky.
I guess when I think marimba, I think skeletons. I saw skeletons in it. Yeah, I see what you
Want to
mean.
look out the window? Okay, that's how I look out the window.
I have opened the door.
Is this the clue?
I have opened the hatch.
I can barely see it if it is, so...
I have opened both the doors and the hatch.
That's a lot of opening. Are you sure that that's... Are you sure you can handle that much?
Oh, and I'm back on the other side of the boiler.
Okay, what is going on here? I can hardly see. Oh, there's a person in the village. And they're running away.
I have found the least significant screen transition in all of Myst history. I can look up exactly 2 degrees.
There's a few in Riven that are like that, right? I seem to have alarmed the villagers.
Raz, I hate to inform you this, but the least significant screen transition that I've just found is also in Riven.
I meant Rem. Did I say Riven?
Rem is also not part of Myst.
Whatever. There's some of those in like Rem that you're just like, wow, that was a transition. Like you.
Oh, I'm getting some sass. I just want you to know I'm getting some sass.
You are getting some sass from me in return.
Well, I have turn. I could go and check out Fantasy Forest and see all these neat things and get scared by little girls.
Yeah, get scared by a little girl.
Oh, but I opened a door. I opened a door and a hatch, and I want to go and take a look at this door hatch. I'm just gonna be content with you exploring a different area, it turns out.
Yeah, we'll exchange notes later. This must be like some sort of like stop for a thing. Was there a second ladder or was it just the same ladder? Yeah, it was the same ladder.
Oh? I have found the pellet machine.
What is that over there?
Why?
Oh, I thought this was all the same thing. Okay.
Do I need to turn a pipe on to get pellet machine working?
Man, of all the places to build your village in this area, this does not seem like the most safe. Knock knock, are you home? I guess not.
Yeah, I poked my nose in village, and then I heard that you'd found a volcano, and I was like, volcano plus cart ride? Yeah, I think I better go Donkey Kong Country it.
I mean, you're not wrong with that description there. Oh my goodness, this is so twisty and windy.
Don't tell Bob that I was excited to go Donkey Kong Country. I have an image to maintain.
Yeah, right.
I
Alright, I found a furnace with, I guess they're making fish. What else would you eat on this island? There do not seem... Well, you could eat nosy fish, I suppose. Don't eat nosy fish, he's our friend.
I don't really know what to do with this.
Right, I don't know what to do with any of this.
I am going to do the obvious thing and close the doors that I had opened to come in, and wouldn't you know it?
There's a clue on the back?
Better than a clue. Oh, it's so much better than a clue.
Is it the answer?
Maybe?
There's
Oh
so many
my
things I can
god,
calculate.
what the fuck is that?
Okay, so I can't do anything with this because it's probably in the upright position.
So I found a zoetrope.
I should know what that is, but I don't.
It's one of those things where it's got, like, the individual animation cells printed on it, and then when you spin it, it makes an animation.
Oh, that was not at all what I thought it was.
Oh, what did you think it was? You motherfucker, guess what? I entered a door and I closed it again and I found another passage. They doubled me on this one.
They double rammed you.
Yeah.
Man, that's
Yeah, no,
like
this is-
something you would do in the bedroom is like, oh, I rammed her, I rammed him really good. Oh, I double rammed.
Yeah, I'm not sure what to do with this
okay.
because it's just as I found the zoetrope viewer, which just makes me sick to look at.
Why do I feel like there's more to this, but maybe there's not?
So now time to check out pathway number 2, which I chickened out on the first time around. Oh, there. Oh!
I put the submarine in the down position.
Ooh, what if I, before checking out pathway number 2, what if to get pellet cage working, I need to fiddle with steam vent and put it in the right position?
Where is my down? How do I go down from here?
Have you tried looking up?
Oh, I looked up like 4 degrees. I don't think that helped me, though. Oh, there we go. Okay. I just had to find the ladder. Okay, so where's the submarine that I put down?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure this is pellet vents. Yeah, motherfucker, I figured it out. The machine wasn't working, and then I gave it power, and now it is working.
I don't think I have access to wherever I put the submarine.
Am I about to catch an electric eel?
Wow, I led you to volcano area, and you're doing all sorts of crazy shit, and I'm like over here just dicking around.
Well, I don't think I'm actually going to catch an electric eel, but this is very reminiscent of the Quern puzzle.
Is that a speck on my monitor or an eye? No, that's totally a speck on my monitor. Okay. What if we just learned that, like, all of the games that came after Riven are just, like, they all borrowed individual parts from Riven?
Man, Heiza. I put a pellet on the thing and I was expecting something to happen, and it didn't. Maybe I need to keep it closed. It feels like it is like a trap for something.
Before I go and join you, I'm gonna go play around an iguana guy here, or a chameleon guy. He just wants to eat me. Ow.
I've definitely done something. Yeah, so I have baited and lowered a trap. I'm just going to leave with it baited and lowered and hope that it's one of those like very rare timed or location based puzzles where it's like, well, you set your egg timer and come back.
I just noticed something. I can pull this down.
Pull what down? What?
I'm in like an elevator, but like there's groove marks for where I can pull the lever, and it starts in the middle position, but then the shadow is covering the down part, so I bet I could go down.
That sounds dangerous.
Yeah, totally let me go down. What does that do? Oh, I'm going down.
Well, I have
That checks out. Look at that.
I've found a lever which has a wire that leads somewhere. There's a very cool building that I'm not going to.
I found a solid wall. There's
that turned the fan off. That turned the fan off up there.
Oh, I found a tram to another island.
You just keep finding islands. I'm you know, balls deep in Volcano Land.
I kind of want to go to Volcano Land, but like new island. That's cool, right?
Keep going on your tour, man. Keep finding out interesting things, and then explaining them just slightly obtusely so that they'll be fresh for me when I get there.
Okay. I'm not done exploring here though, so I want to go. I want to keep looking around. I don't want to leave the job unfinished. Like I want to like see everything that I can see on an area before I go to the next one.
Oh, I can't get in to Glass Domeland. Okay, alright. Keep your secrets.
Alright, I can go up here. I am now above Forest Fund.
Oh! Ooh! I'm back on Big Golden... I'm back to Big Golden Dome area.
Did you go in a giant circle?
I have completed one loop.
You have completed the circuit.
And I
Found
have
a spinning
also...
dome. I just lost my... Okay, I came this way.
I have also lowered my steam power.
What?
Remember when we had that bridge that was powered by steam, and then we had to go and pull a lever that you said we had to go and pull? I pulled it.
Oh, okay. I found one of those zootrope things, like it's spinning and there's an image in it, but there's also one that's specifically like it stops on.
Oh, there's... What do you mean there's one that it stops on?
Like the image goes, it flickers through, and then there's one that kind of hangs on.
I'm assuming that that's just, like, the animation playback.
Yeah, I also was thinking that, but it's also kind of yellow.
Oh, that's not something I like that I just did and didn't think to try the first time around. Fuck me.
I'm trying to stop it at the right
Oh,
time.
fuck me sideways, Raz.
Yeah, that didn't do anything.
Oh. So when we were in the big gold dome, did you notice that we can raise and lower the walkway and turn it into stairs?
What? No.
Yeah.
I did not know that.
Yeah, there's totally a lever that looks like railing. And that the walkway leading... No, because you can't, because you have to come to Volcano Island to complete the loop because the stairs raise and lower in the wrong direction. So I can go up those stairs now that I've completed the loop.
Oh, there is totally one icon on this thing that is brighter than the others. Okay, maybe I do want to stop this on...
Oh, but I can't raise... Oh, yeah, and now I'm up to the pathway... Oh!
I'll try again.
Oh, I have raised pathways on that first island, which I am guaranteeing you is opening other things up below.
Oh, I got it. I just had to hammer the button. Okay, I have stopped the
Oh,
dome.
God
I have
fucking
opened
damn
the
it.
dome. Have you found one of these spinny domes with the like zootrope thing?
Yeah, I said I found a zoetrope on Volcano Island.
Okay. Did you stop it? Did you make the dome?
I didn't know how to stop it. I just found the viewer.
There's one icon where it, like, it kind of hesitates. That's actually not where the animation is looping. It's trying to give you a second to click on it. Because if you click on it, you get a thing inside that has like 5 radio bars and a button.
I am mid doing many other things right now. Sorry.
I obviously don't know what to do with this, but...
No, I found my way back to Scarab area and opened a door on the other... Oh, I'm literally standing in front of a zoetrope, by the way.
Yeah, go try and stop it.
Oh, I can't get to the viewer from where I am, but it is on my screen.
Okay.
I'm back to spinning Scarab hallway so that hopefully I can then get around to the other side of the stairs walkway that I just realized is a thing we can open and close.
Where the hell am I? Is that a button? No.
Oh, but I don't think I'll be able to do that easily from where I am. Ah, butts.
I'm like at the highest point on the island. I think I found another special chair. Oh, this one's even more special. Let's pull lever number 1.
Yeah, I'm going to go to the upper part of the Golden Dome just because, like... Oh, wait, hold on. Why is that a golden gate now? That golden gate wasn't there before. Hold your fucking horses.
What is any of this? Like... Oh, I didn't want to actually click it. No, I want to be king of the world some more. Oh. I'm like overlooking the entire island from wherever I'm sitting.
I'm trying to get higher.
You need to increase your elevation then.
Oh, man, I'm sneezing. I'm allergic to this BS.
Alright, can I turn? What's the deal here? No, I can look around. I can look down. I should not do that. Let's push this. Oh, what did that do? I made a pentagram. That seems safe.
Yeah, I really don't like that that's gated off now. Why is that gated off now? That wasn't gated off before.
I feel like that... This is something I want to do. Yet I don't know where this is. Because there was the village. I went like this way. Okay, we're done here. We're done looking around the world at this crazy-ass village that is built on like a sheer cliff.
Hey man, sometimes you gotta build your villages on your sheer cliffs. Yeah!
No, you never have to do that. Build like over the surface of the water. Make like a floating village. It worked in Suikoden 5. Make Raft Town. That is far safer than whatever the hell it is they're doing here.
Okay, yeah, so I'm back at the start.
We'll close the door behind us. Okay. I might be done with this area. I might be ready to go to Volcano Land now.
Well, Volcano Land has connected me back to the first island.
I feel like that's important.
Like,
for some reason, I feel like that's important.
It is, and at the same time, I'm now getting frustrated with slow-moving animations.
I mean, you could save the game and go to the menu and see if you can set the... I have the animation set to fastest, so...
Yeah, and now my... How did we raise that gate before? Why is that gate down now?
Did you pull both levers? Or maybe there are additional levers. Okay, so
Save game 1.
Friend.
Options.
You know what? That's actually not a bad idea. Save.
Transitions disabled? No, because I definitely want zip mode. What is zip mode? Resume.
Zip mode just lets you, when you see a little lightning icon on your game, resume. You can move multiple screens at once.
Yeah, it doesn't let me do that. There's no... I'm pressing buttons on the keyboard.
Yeah, for transitions, I just put fastest.
Yeah, my transitions are also set to fastest, but the spinny room still spins slowly.
Oh, I mean, if you, like, are watching a little cutscene because you're moving something around, there's nothing you can do.
Yeah, I know. That's what I'm wanting to disable.
Yeah, you can't.
Because I'm an impatient bugger.
So I want to go back to minecart. So we'll go back to minecart. Is the fattest scary back? Is he back? No. Oh, he's gone. I miss you. Alright, let's go to Volcano Land. Whee!
I don't know if this is any more or less annoying than what I would normally have had to do to get back here.
Whee! This is actually a really good roller coaster.
Yeah, no, this is... And it also looks good. It's got a lot of weight and heft to it on the animation, which I am really surprised at from a studio that is mostly known for still images.
I mean, the animations in Myst were nothing to write home about because it was a very early era game. But like Riven did not come out that much further after it, and like the difference is night and day. Like even now, this looks good. Just other than the fact that it's super pixelated.
Maybe I have to do that? Like, am I just stupid? I think I might just be stupid.
You're fine.
No, I think, like, I did not realize that a door that I had opened was the door that I thought I had opened.
Alright, I found the wood chipper. Which, this lever does nothing, actually.
Yeah, but you can make it do something.
Oh, fun. Okay, well that's my next objective. For sure, right? Oh, I found like a little picnic area next to this lake.
Yeah, so I must not have noticed that was the door. Okay, thank you.
Oh, that's not what I need. Oh, wait a second, hold on.
Oh, God. Jesus in heaven. Oh, no.
Oh, this is not great. I don't know which direction I want this to go.
Raz, I found the worst puzzle input. I'm screenshotting this just so that you know that it's what is in your future.
Oh, I love that. Okay. I'm assuming that this commands the steam to this thing. Which now I can hit the lever.
People just aren't staring at that. There we are. Sheet 2.
That's not what I want ever. Okay. Great.
Did you wood chipper?
I wood chippered.
Yeah, you can definitely make it do a thing. It's very scary.
Yeah, that was like, can you game over if you jump?
I tried. So yeah, if you want to go to the Golden Dome page, I have a great input to show you.
I absolutely want to go to the Golden Dome page. Hold on. But I gotta rename this sheet 1. What should we name this? This is like starting I don't know.
Yeah, that was all Starting Island, wasn't it?
Starting Isle question mark. And I'll put Misk after that. We'll just in case it's miscellaneous. I don't. Oh, there it is. No. Why? Why is that a thing? I actually remember that input. Now I think about it.
It's a hell of an input, though, isn't it?
Yeah, that's like rem squared. Which...
Well, now, you know what I could do here?
No.
I could trial and error
fuck
this. I could trial and error this, right?
There are how many? So you have like a bunch of colors and like how many? You have 625. Choose 5. Like no, or 625. Choose 6.
Yeah.
Fuck off. You're
I
not.
have the
no,
rest. I have the
don't-
rest of my life to just sit around and try
Don't do
this.
that. There's like 16 quintillion possibilities. If you send a screenshot with like red, orange, yellow, green, blue, purple in the first 6 dots, I'm going to punch you.
Well,
No,
I've
just send another screenshot of them all at the end and be like, "Well, I tried everything."
I've stamped them. I will let you know that that's what I just did.
Oh, that's probably your check, right? Oh, there's multiple places to send this Steam. Great. Ooh, that made a really good sound. I can only describe that sound as scrunchy rubber.
I do, yeah, not a. Oh, you're doing the thing with the. Yeah, that's some
The water.
scrunchy rubber right there.
Crunchy rubber. So when I was a kid, I had to irrigate our cornfields all the time because I grew up on the farm, and that was just what my parents eventually made me do. Is like, okay, we're gonna pay you to go do farm labor because child labor was a thing. I guess I don't know.
You were getting paid for it. That's not child labor.
Yeah, I was still doing labor, and I was also underpaid.
Well, that's child labor.
I got like $3 an hour or something. I think I negotiated it up to 5 at some point when I got older. But anyway, we had pipes that had like plastic rubbery like ends that you had to like squeeze shut to siphon it, and like when you did that, it made that sound, the scrunchy rubber sound. What does this do? I have no idea. Okay. I have multiple valves here, and I don't know what any of them do. Oh, that stopped the bubbles. I don't know why that's important. Let's put the bubbles back. Oh, that might be the fuel or something beneath. The water's boiling.
You can totally, from one of the angles, see that there are like burners on that hut.
Yeah, I saw that earlier. What does this do, though?
I think I actually want to go. So. Oh, hell. So, yeah, that's. Hold on, because I've totally been to the bottom of this. Oh, this is on the other side of the first tram we took, which is. Oh, Gen's temple is closed again. Someone closed Gen's temple.
No one's following you. It's me.
I actually am going to turn
Send
off
power this way.
that zip mode. I do not like it.
I don't like it, personally. What am I trying to do here? So I'm at the boiler. Actually, let me get rid of this. Let me see if I get... Maybe I can't go inside because there is boiling water.
Wait, are you telling me that humans can't survive in boiling water? Like, if you just made an entire room with boiling water and then tried to enter into it, that would be a bad thing?
Probably bad, yeah.
You are the science teacher, so I will defer to your expertise.
When you put it that way, I feel kind of stupid.
Now the
Okay,
sass is
now-
on the other foot.
Yeah, fuck off. Okay, so I can go in here. Okay, I see what I was trying to do now. But I can't go down this because it's full of water.
Yeah, someone has absolutely rode this tram back. Because I didn't have to call it this time. there is no reason that you needed to build this track so that it would, like, jump in the middle of it. Like, he's got all these pillars that nicely glide your thing, and then he's just got the one that it's going to crash into on the natural rockway. And he's hollowed it out in some spot. He just could have hollowed it out a little bit more, but no, it's got that slight little whoop, like going over a speed bump too fast.
Did I inadvertently solve this puzzle? I feel like that was way more complicated than it needed to be.
Did you drain the water?
I drained the water, and I have the thing in the up position, so I can actually walk into this and access this ladder.
Yeah, I just fiddled with it for a little while, and eventually I turned off the water, I'd raised the thing, I drained the water. It
Why
all
the
worked
boiling,
out.
though? Now I'm in, like, the darkest pipe.
So my theory on that is, if you think about it, he's cut down all the trees, trucked them over there, pulped them. I'm assuming the boiling is part of the paper processing.
That checks out. Oh, wait, what the heck?
We used to be a lumber mill town that was just closing down when I got here.
Is this one way, me going through this pipe?
What?
I went through so I did the boiling water, I turned off the boiling, I drained the water. I went down the ladder through, like, a disposal pipe.
You mean probably the pipe that you drained the water out of?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I can't get back in it.
Yeah, I got stuck there.
Okay.
Oh, no, this is not where I thought I was. Ah, heck, where was I?
We both said that at the same time.
Raz, do you remember? Oh, no, that was back on the first island. Right, there was the cave with the two pipes that we turned on and off. Where was that cave?
You mean the two steam pipes?
Yeah.
That was behind the water dome.
Was it behind the water dome?
Yeah, you go down the stairs. And
You
just keep
did
walking.
go down.
Yeah, and then you flip the switches, and they were, like, indicated to a bridge of some sort.
Yeah, because, yeah, that's where I was trying to go. I actually ended up back on, the village island. But wait, how did I get to the lower part of Gold Dome? Because I don't think I can right now, in the state that I'm in.
That's unsafe. That's...
Oh, well, at least thank you for opening the door from this direction. Oh! Oh, shit! Oh, Gen was just having a sermon given in his special chair. I walked in and interrupted him.
Uh-oh. This doesn't seem to be doing anything. Why can't I lower this? Hey, it's Ethan Winters. I'm gonna stick my hand in this fan. No.
Have you finished 8?
I have not. I don't play Resident Evil games. I only watch them.
Have you finished 8?
Which is... No, I barely watched anything of it.
Okay. I don't want to go into too much spoilers there because I've seen all of it.
Treble is trying to get me to play Resident Evil 2 Remake, and, like, I loved the original Resident Evil 2. I actually played it, but I would only play Game A because I had it memorized. There was no Mr. X jumping out of walls at me, and he's like, oh, I heard you like Resident Evil 2, so I'm going to gift you the remake. And I'm like, oh, fuck. So now I'm the hook for playing Resident Evil 2 Remake for Let's Racing Time with Treble and Bob, and I haven't been putting it off because I don't want to play it. But it's been mostly like I have too much shit to do and need to find a weekend where I can just sit down with Bob and Treble and actually play it.
It's okay.
Where
You
is
can
the
just
pipe coming
say that you
from?
like playing Myst-like games with me more than you like playing Resident Evil-like games with Treble and Bob. It's fine. I'll forgive you.
I mean, you're not wrong.
The way I see it is I can't do survival horror. I'm too much of a wuss.
I mean, the horror part is what gets me. I can play the games just fine.
They are
But, like, I will shriek like a giddy schoolgirl, except a horrified schoolgirl.
those Resident Evil is like Not a Girl Face's favorite series or one of her
It's a
favorite
great
series.
series, yeah. I mean, the first few games were great, and then I hear really good things about like the last few. Like, not so much about 4 through 6. I mean, that's probably them's probably fighting words, but
6 is their favorite, and it's the one that everyone hates, and I am currently watching a fellow Canadian play through it, and I have seen them play through 6, and it is hot, steaming garbage.
just go in a circle. I did go in a circle.
4 is like the high watermark of the series,
Oh, to get to that ladder. Okay, that's what I did.
at least until 8. I have found a zoetrope. So you're saying that there's a way to stop these suckers?
Are you in like the upper? Where are you?
I diverged massively. Oh yeah, okay, so hold on.
Yeah, you can look through and you can see one like frame it's gold and it also kind of stops. I just started hammering the button close to that and it stopped.
Yeah, do you know which frame it stopped on, though? Yes, it does show. Mine stopped on a fully open eyeball with a dot in the middle.
That is not what mine was.
That seems like maybe we have solved a puzzle that we shouldn't have. And yeah, now I've got radio tuners.
Yeah, I don't know what to do with the radio tuners.
I also don't know what to do with the radio tuners.
So, how did you get the, Oh, I know what I need to do. Oh, never mind. No, I'm dumb. Okay.
No, Resident Evil 8 might be the best game in the series and have some of the coolest stuff that I've seen in Resident Evil games. And I've seen almost all of the Resident Evil games at this point.
There, that'll do what I need to, I bet.
Do I still have that bridge? Oh, and then that's the... Ah! I understand what I did like an hour and a half ago.
Oh man, I'm still fucking around on volcano or disused volcano.
Yeah, well, I am basically like I have.
No, it does. It works. I did the thing. Okay,
What works? Did you get the?
I did the bait thing. I was trying to get to lower, and like.
And then you had to reset the.
I didn't point the steam in the right direction.
Yeah,
Okay,
I don't know what to do with bait. By the way.
Like, how long do I wait?
I haven't checked because I'm just going back there right now.
Okay, I'm gonna pull the lever and we're gonna see what happens.
Because I pulled it and nothing came up when I'd done it. Oh, maybe something's in there right now. Hold on.
I'm certain there's nothing in here.
Oh, I got a thing.
Did you get a fish or a pet or whatever? Okay. So then I'm gonna leave it here. I'll come back to it.
I'm not gonna spoil what I got, but I definitely got a thing, and it's definitely what I thought I would get. Or, not what I thought I would get, but I know what it is.
Did it, like, try and jump scare you when you opened it? Like, it jumped out of your face and...
No, it was very cute, and I love it.
Aww. Keep it forever. Is it an inventory item?
It's very cute, and I love it.
Does it go in your inventory?
It's very cute, and I love it.
Oh, you're the worst. Okay.
Anyways, did you try closing the doors that you entered in?
Which doors?
The doors to the bait room.
No.
Should probably try closing those doors.
Oh, fuck off. Oh, that's That's rude. Okay, yeah, so... Okay.
Remember when I said I closed the doors and I found something better than, oh, yeah, this zoetrope definitely has something else on it.
Yeah.
This one is...
Okay, I found your spinny doodad.
The zoetrope on this one is a line.
Oh, I have to go to the other room to zap it. Okay. I wonder if the eye shape is gonna matter. I can't see what this is. Also, once you've hit the button on the correct shape, like, how do you tell?
Can you start it back up?
No, because it's just open in the radio position, right?
Well, I'm wondering if I go and press the button again on the zoetrope if it starts back up.
Maybe,
Wait, I'm just gonna go test that right now.
Yeah, because these games are, like, you can't...
Yeah, it absolutely starts it back up.
Oh, that's good, okay. I found
Yeah.
a lever. What did that do? I hear something going, but I'm not sure what I hear going.
What lever do you think you just pulled?
The one in the middle of this catwalk. On Volcano Island.
Oh, yeah, I pulled that and I know what it does. I just don't know what the point of doing it is.
Okay, well, I'm gonna pull it.
Oh, I actually do know what the point of that is. Thank you for reminding me that I pulled that lever.
This door is locked. Okay. Oh, I might need to actually...
Uh-huh! What do we have here?
Oh, no, that doesn't work. Okay.
Oh, Jeebus.
Oh, is this the gas main?
Oh.
I can see the pipe going down.
You have terrible handwriting, my dude. I am... I'm screenshotting this one, we need it.
I've made the loop. I'm back to the Golden Temple.
Guys, oh, I'm sorry that I was off of gameplay screen for so long. You guys have just been staring at a spreadsheet. Oops, oopsie.
Oh no.
Nothing terribly interesting had happened since I... Oh, I'm sorry. You've been hearing... Go watch Raz. Oh, I'm the worst.
That's why I stopped capturing my spreadsheet. I was just like, I don't want to do that anymore.
Well, I'm really just showing my,
I've lowered the bridge, and now I can get back to the Golden Dome. There's clearly something in the center here. I don't know what it is, though. Oh, I found the wheel. Ah, I've completed the circuit.
That's an important thing. And now if I go back to gameplay, now you'll actually see what I've been looking at for the last 30 minutes. I'm so sorry, folks. Oh well.
This is not a very wide jump. Why can't I just hop over it?
Because there's more important things.
I can turn around and hit the button. That'll work. That'll bring it up from it. It's like a square meter. You could literally jump over this. Oh my goodness. Another dome.
Ah, shit ass butt.
Oh, there's a third lever. Oh, that's good. Okay. Now I've made a bunch of loops around. I'm back in, like, Scarab Room. What do I do now, though?
Okay. Okay. I refuse to read all of that. I'm sorry, again. You're not that interesting. Remnants of a
journal.
remnants of a poet you aren't. I am reading this one though.
I should be looking through these. I don't know if this is helping me in any way though. I like that their solution to we don't want to render like 3 or 4 of these scenes where this thing rotates around is put the button on a different spot and then let the rotation happen off camera.
Would you mind being quiet for a moment?
Sure.
I can't tell if it's that just rolling across the wood or if it's actually doing a gurgle.
Let me know when I can talk again.
You can talk again.
Yay! I was so lonely.
I silenced you, I'm sorry.
Okay, I've gone in a giant circle, but I don't know what this really accomplished for me.
Well, okay. There's stuff you can do there. Just a heads up.
So I'm back at the temple. Or not the temple, but the
Well, did you
I don't know what to
open
call it.
did you
back at
open
the
some
spinner.
pathways there?
Yeah, but they all just kind of led back to here.
Yeah, exactly. But there's now stuff that you can do on those pathways. One, did you raise the bridge stairs?
No, I didn't do that. Where is this lever on these bridge stairs that you're talking about?
Well, from the Scarab Temple, when you cross the bridge, to get to the Golden Dome, turn around once you're in the Golden Dome.
Oh, yeah. Look at that.
Yeah, that was totally there the whole time. Oh no, my friend! Oh,
I
okay,
now
new
see why I
monster.
would want to do that. Okay. Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
So that checks out.
you'll never guess what's up top there.
Okay, so we're gonna go this way. I gotta rotate this around 74 more times.
They didn't have to make everything in this game a pentagram, but they did, and that's the problem. Oh
It's
no,
5 sides.
Bud, you burned a linking book. How could you? Jerkass. Come on, let me get out of here. It's just a burnt book, I understand. Oh man, this brings me back, actually binding my own books.
Man, I didn't really feel like Myst 1 or 3 really felt like REM, but this feels like REM. Like, this is so convoluted in the way that we're, like, getting around, and, like, those are the puzzles, and I love that part of it. Corn didn't feel like that. It didn't feel like the ways to access things were convoluted.
This asshole has a book on his shelf where the entire cover of it is just a big question mark. Like, don't. Yeah,
It's not suspicious at all.
Corn, well, because also you have to realize that Corn was a designed experience that Captain Curmudgeon wanted to walk us through so that we could learn mechanical engineering. Like, whereas this feels like a lived-in world that has its own mechanisms for doing things.
I found the stamp machine.
Yep. The other thing is you raised a bridge right? To complete that loop?
Well, lowered, but yeah.
What do you mean lowered? You raised it. Well, no, I'm talking about the loop to get around back to Scarab Island.
Hey, your Tetris shapes are in this diagram.
You know what? They totally are the Tetris shapes.
Yeah, that's relevant.
That's important. Oh, God. I just want to get back and explore Secret of Evermore one more time. Because I haven't even got there yet, but I'm off to a new island.
Trying to make a happy face, but it's hard to do with only 6.
Before I go to the new island, can you let me get off on the other side? No?
There we
Alright.
go. It looks so happy. Oh, and you can even see it there. I'm gonna leave it like that. Wait, maybe that's the solution.
Oh, maybe this isn't a new island. Maybe this is the other side of the same island with the tram that we've been going to.
Ooh, is that a thing I want to hit? Why is this a button? Why is there a button here? How could you get stuck here? Well, I'm gonna see what the other entrance takes me to.
What other entrance?
So, there are 2 openings, right? But they're offset like 120 degrees from each other
Sure.
in the spinning room. But like coming back from the Rainbow Beads press, I guess I'll call it. There's a button. I was like, why the hell would there be a button here? You could never get stuck here. So that immediately makes me think, oh, I need to like spin it around so the other door is pointing here and see where the other exit goes to.
So I'm in an alien swamp.
And it totally just goes to this. So that's actually not as exciting as I hoped.
I am absolutely in an alien swamp and I don't like it.
Oh, no, it's not. No, it's not a new button. It's the same button because I'm coming out from the Golden Dome. Okay. No, I'm just dumb. Let me go hit it 3 more times and just reset it to, like, how it was.
I really wish there was a skip animation button for that room and that room alone.
What, the spinny room?
Yeah.
Or... I don't mind it.
Oh, fuck
I
off.
happen to really like reference sound A.
Oh, I don't even know what to call this. Dang it. I gotta screenshot this whole screen. Because this is super important. I found the meta puzzle. Let's see here.
Gen's handwriting is not that bad.
I don't want to read it. Oh, did you find Gen's handwriting?
No, I just happened to check that there was a channel, a page that said Gen's Stupid Lab.
I found Meta Puzzle Island.
Okay, so I can now go up to that whenever I want to. I don't know how that's useful to me, though.
I don't think it's particularly useful. I'm glad that I found out that it was there. I found another Blinking Zoetrope. And they're literally Blinking Zoetropes.
I clicked on the door instead of moving through it.
Oh,
so I
it's
had to see it.
offset! The hell? Someone broke this Zoetrope.
So, you said... Oh, the door is closed again. Oh, weird. Okay. You said that, like, there was this... stuff was going on, like, you interrupted his Gen's sermon or something?
Yeah,
I haven't seen much of that.
I'd come at it from the other direction. So that I came at it so that the door to the temple, like the big sliding door to the temple was closed.
Right.
And I was on the other side of it. And then when I came in from that other side, the temple door opened and again was mid-sermon with his big, giant projecting head.
Oh, okay, so I want to, like, go around and see that.
You can totally
So-
do that? Ah, damn it.
So I gotta go all the way around, because I'm at that door. Okay, well,
Yeah,
that shouldn't
these-
take too long.
These zoetropes are really important.
How do I get back to that?
Oh, hell's bells.
Wait, how do I get to here? Can I go this way? I have to spin this around, okay.
Okay, now I want to be on the other side. So can I spin you an exit on the other side? Because, yeah, I want to go in that door. Yes, you are letting me get out to the other side. Ha-ha! And you bet your butt I'm turning around and closing that door again and seeing what's on it. Oh, nothing. So you know how, like, everything in nature is a hexagon, right? I don't know if I still have Raz here with me.
I'm here.
Oh, yeah.
Can you not hear me? Okay.
Yeah, I can hear you. I was just like, you know how everything in nature is like a hexagon, right? Because it's just one of those, like, easily tileable, natural occurring, regular-sided polygons.
Right.
Why is everything in here a pentagram? Or a pentagon?
Aesthetics.
Oh, okay, yeah, no, that all checks out.
Yeah.
I am in a
Trying to figure
literal
out how to loop
elevator.
back around, and I can't. I'm just like, what the hell? I don't know where all the connections go. I think this is right, what I'm doing right now.
Like, I'm literally in
Yeah, this
hell
is
at the
right.
moment. I'm in a red metal room descending into the center of a pentagram.
Yeah, here we go. Okay, this is what I want. So I need to go all the way back through to the volcano. Yeah, so I'll just go this way. This actually won't take all that long. I can't open this door, though. Wait, which direction do I send this? I thought that was the source.
Oh! I found an acolyte.
Where does this go? Let's see if I caught a fish.
Hey, you son of a bitch, you took my... Wait, no, that can't be what I just came in, can it? No, this is a whole new area. Well, I just got to
caught
see...
nothing. Back down you go.
Did you put bait on it?
I did.
Did you open it up?
Yes.
Okay, because after I
oh,
left...
No, I didn't open it before I sent it down. It's totally closed.
There you go.
That checks out.
Yep.
You can't get to the bait. I thought it could come up from underneath, but of course it can't.
Okay. Because after I'd done those things, went away and came back after a while, I did catch something. And
Yeah,
by the
no,
sounds of it,
course
you'd
not.
done about as much stuff as I had. Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, I know where I am, I know where I am.
I am the worst. Oh my goodness.
Raz, I found a fancy chair.
I feel like I know where you are. Are you about to be king of the world? Are you gonna go up?
I don't know if I'm gonna go up.
Do you have 2 levers?
Oh, did you already find here?
Yeah, I've been there.
How on earth did you get here?
Oh, you mean going into Iguana Guy or whatever? Or
Wait, Iguana
Chameleon
Guy? What are you talking about?
What? You haven't gone in the Chameleon and gone up from there? Are you in, like, Fantasy Forest?
No, I'm not in Fantasy Forest. I took an elevator down through hell.
Oh, geez, okay, no, there are so many fabulous chairs then. Where is... Oh, there it is.
So I found...
I still don't know what this does.
Oh.
Does this, like, cut off all the power?
This is technically the other side of Meta Puzzle Island, I guess? Do I want to put this screenshot in Meta Puzzle Island? Yeah, I guess I kind of do.
I don't actually know what Meta Puzzle Island is, to be honest.
Yeah, I can tell you right now you haven't been to Meta Puzzle Island. From you saying that certain things are in a state that they are in. Okay, yeah, I guess this is technically other side of Meta Puzzle Island.
I'm gonna go see if I can see the Gen sermon. And then I'll come back and check on this fish, or whatever.
Yeah, that's kind of where you want to be right now. If you want to poke around. Let me know when you're checking on the fish so that I can be quiet.
Alright, while this is gonna do its roller coaster, I'm gonna go use the restroom. So I'll be right back.
Okay, can I leave from here? Okay. And that's absolutely something else. Oh. Hmm. Okay, no, hold on. So you're opening up. I just don't know what I'm looking at then. I think I have explored the extent of chair.
What was that? I just got back.
I think I have explored the extent of chair.
Excellent.
And now... Yeah, that woman totally did just make off with my thing. Like, what the hell? But that's a totally different thing than the thing that I was on to start with, right? Yeah. Okay, so call it back.
Alright, I'm turning the tram around, and then I'm gonna fly back to the other side of Temple Door to see if Gen's there. Is that like a flag? Like, does that trigger something? Or...
I have no idea.
Or is that just flavor? Like...
Oh man, I was playing a game the other night where it was a Zelda-like game where I had a quest that was like, hey, go back to your village and talk to a guy who needs boots. And I'd already talked to this guy and he'd given me the flavor text of, I need the special mushroom for my daughter so that she will be healed. And I was like, okay, cool. I already know what this guy needs. So instead of going back to my village and talking to him, I kept pushing forward in the area, and I got to the end of the area, and I found the special mushroom, and I was like, nice, awesome, alright, now I can get the boots. Except the game doesn't let you pick the mushroom until you talk to the guy to get the quest, even though he gives you the flavor text about needing the special mushroom. And then I turned the game off.
Yeah, that checks out. Alright, the door's opening. Oh, the giant head is there.
Yeah, he's all Wizard of Oz right now.
Oh. Can I quickly go run back to the chair where he is? Because I know where he is. Oh. Oh, there we go.
Now, Raz, I'm afraid that I just got into a wooden elevator that a woman in a white robe took a tramway to get to, and I think we might be talking about the same special chair, but my special chair brought me up through hell.
Oh my goodness, I don't know.
Yeah, because I just crawled out of a dude's mouth. I crawled out of a lizard's mouth.
You crawled out of, like, the chameleon's mouth? Yeah.
And on the other end of that tramway, there's a very special chair.
Yeah.
With, like, 6 different pentagons.
I didn't go to that tramway. That was where I was like, oh, okay. But how did you get there from the other side?
There's another side that I totally got through. I'm just not gonna tell you the solution to that one, because you've already solved it, you just don't know you solved it, because I also already solved it and didn't realize that's what I did.
Alright, so I am now projecting or something. Or just sit here and wait, maybe something happens.
I have not tried to sit there and wait and project. Oh yeah, and then hey look! There's totally a zoetrope up here.
Maybe Gen will bust in and then murder me. Okay. This is the one I'm more concerned about. Where the hell is this?
Oh, that's a giant dagger
Or is
in...
this where I've already been, and I just don't realize that?
Oh, the villagers are sounding their alarm again. They hate that I'm in their forest. No, that's the Jetson vehicle.
Oh. I just want that to be the alarm. No, don't close the door. Oh, I clicked too quickly. Slammed the door in my face.
Oh, there are lots of fancy chairs. Wait.
Maybe Gen just really likes
Oh,
chairs.
no. Okay, so I found your fancy chair, but you never took the tramway from the lowest level of lizard elevator.
That's correct, yeah.
There's another fancy chair down there.
Oh, there's so many chairs.
Oh.
I feel like that's the next thing I'm gonna do, is just go take lizard elevator down.
Oh, so the fancy chair with the 2 levers opens and closes the pentagon cone?
Yeah, it closes like something on... It's over the water, but I don't know how to get to that or where it is.
I'm gonna leave it closed.
I also left it closed.
Yeah. And now I'm riding the fancy chair down.
Yeah, did you enjoy being king of the world?
Dude, I was the kingest of the world.
Alright. If you're gonna be king, be the kingest. I like that there's a bonk plate at the end of each of these tram rides, but you don't hit it.
Well, the trams are actually all magnetic, Like when I saw the one lady run away, you can
Oh,
see
yeah,
that the
that
tram is
checks out.
floating. So I figure that's just another big magnet plate.
Yeah, that's probably.
And that's why it crawls to such a stop at the end there.
I'm going. Well, actually, I want to go down again. Oh, I scared the nosy fish away. Oh, I'm sorry. Now I have to watch them swim away. Hey, he's like looking snidely over his shoulder at me, like, "Yeah, you asshole, fuck off," and then they swim away.
They were sunning themselves. That's the only way that they can retain heat. Okay, now back to the
What was over
forest.
here? Oh, and I've set off the alarm again. I failed my stealth check.
It's nice that that's a retriable stealth check instead of just a hard pass or fail for the whole area. Like, one of these days you'll get it.
Right? I just have to roll a 20.
Oh, Jesus, fuck! Little girl. Okay, oh, you
Yeah,
tripped.
little girl, like, holy shit. Little girl scared the shit out of me.
Oh, and yeah, Big Beetle is absolutely the beetle buzzing noise from one of the balls.
I can get into the submarine. Oh, look at that. Okay.
Oh, I haven't gone back to check on my submarine shenanigans.
I found where I could finally get into it. I just wasn't sure. Okay, what does this do? I gotta play with controls here. This probably turns me around, doesn't it?
Oh, yeah, I'm back on minecart.
Okay. Let's go back in the original orientation. Why do I have, like, a health gauge over here? Like, what is this?
Okay, now let me finish exploring this, like, island, or this village, or whatever it is.
I don't know what that lever did, but... Alright, I guess I'm going forward now. I'm going along the submarine. Oh, okay. Now the view makes sense. I understand. I was looking
Wait, are
through
you in the
water.
submarine right now?
I'm currently in the submarine. I'm
Well, I have
moving
not submarined yet.
Oh, this is probably for junctions. I mean, I'm gonna guess that, but anyway, let's keep going. Yeah, I'm submarining right now.
I'm trying to find my way back to submarine, but I'm kind of lost in the village. I think I have to come from the village from the other direction. Instead of through Blue Cave, I want to go from... Yeah, I want to go from fish. From
Alright, I
beak
assume
fish.
that means I can get out of here.
I think we have like a figure 8 of loops right now, or at least in my game state.
Oh, am I not allowed to get out of here? Like, I don't have the, whatever this is, like the bridge.
You don't have the submarine license.
Oh, that checks out, yeah. I'm definitely operating this, illegally, but... No, there's like a landing that is retracted, and I can't get out here.
Oh, yeah, I can. Okay, so yeah, this did just lower my submarine down.
Sure, go forward. Can I go forward? I can't actually see until I pierce through the weird water bubble that's here. There we go.
Okay, so I can shift a lever
Oh,
left and right.
I'm gonna have to draw a map. Like, this is absurd.
And that turns me around. Is there anywhere I can get a view from up top?
I mean, I'm sure that there is, but I don't know if you can see the railing. Alright, what I want to do is I want to go back to where I was. I'm just going to go all the way back to the start. I'm going to draw a map. I came from the left, so I need to do this. I'm just going to go all the way back to where I started, and then I'll try and sketch a map, and then I'll photograph it with my camera, and I'll get it in the, I'll get it in the spreadsheet somehow. Hi, I see you. You're a cat. Did you know you were a cat?
Confirmed for Cap.
Yeah. No lies detected, right?
Man, that is a real slow way to get up top that hill there.
Ooh, junction, and I don't remember which way I came.
Okay.
I want to say I went this way because.
Oh
there's a
yeah,
weird link to the
I
left,
found
and
I found the walkway that is not extended.
Yeah.
Now the walkway, because that's absolutely Pentagon Cone, right?
No, I thought that like the.
I'm currently looking at Pentagon Cone, and I can see the tower with the world's fanciest king chair on it. But nothing
Sorry,
I did
I'm
on
just-
king chair extended the walkway.
Okay, this is where I started, right? Okay, so Riven, submarine. I'm just gonna put a big S down here. I see where Pentagram Cone is. It's very far away from me.
I just went like it was 2 stops for me. I'm just not futzing with my controls and just riding the rails straight as I see them.
Okay, so we're gonna go forward. I'm gonna just draw what I see. I'm gonna immediately turn around. And then we're
I
gonna
think
go
I'm at the start. Yes, okay.
You know, there might just be a giant circuit. It might just be a giant circle. I really don't know.
Yeah, so at the start, you can look across the water and see the Pentagon Cone. I'm just gonna press on forwards from there.
Okay, I cannot exit here. That should not let me do anything. Okay, good. I'm just gonna put an X there to show that I've done it. Okay.
I am fairly certain that I would not be cut out for Steve Zusso's crew.
Can I handle the pressure?
Can't handle it.
Oh, okay. Alright, I want to go... So I'm now... Oh, I should probably, like, mark these jungles. Like that. We're gonna go this way.
Okay, yeah. So the way I'm also going to be drawing a little bit of a map on my end, just
I
to
feel like
compare
it
notes.
helps, right?
Yeah, but because yeah, I definitely did just start there, and I probably drew my map terrible.
Well, I found a place that I can depart, and I'm gonna check out what this is. I am apparently in a hut with 5 levers. I'm gonna call this ladder 2 lever hut. I'm not gonna touch the levers. We're not gonna do that. Oh, this is kind of a good view, but I can't see the rails everywhere. So it kind of does go more or less in a circle, it looks like. But it's like, oh, I don't really feel like this is worth print screening. So
Yeah, I'm
find
trying.
ladder hut with levers. Like, look out the window and you'll see, like, oh, okay, yeah, that's not great. Alright, so now I gotta turn around. And onward.
Well, I have found another dead end. Yeah, I can't get out of this one, unfortunately.
You always turn around, right?
Yeah, but I mean, like, it's another ladder that I can't reach.
Oh, yeah. There are plenty of those.
But I have definitely got to Pentagram Cone. And now if I went back to Pentagram Cone, that's not where I want to be, so instead...
Oh, I can't reach that.
Oops, 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 oops.
Alright, I don't think that there was another path behind me, but I need to check anyway. There totally was not. Okay. Rotate. I don't know what's the outside, so...
Well, I found a long ladder with 5 levers.
Yeah, you found ladder hut, or lever hut.
Yeah,
Turn
lever
around
hut.
and then look out that little narrow window, and marvel at how badly that conveys the map, I guess. Would that have helped you if I print screen that and put it in the,
I mean,
the
I
answer is no, right?
kind of get where everything is, and it does basically line up with my map.
I can't reach this one either. Okay, so...
Because, yeah, I'm only seeing, like, 4 or 5 points of interest, right? There's start,
yeah.
there's Pentagon Hut, then there's the walkway to the village,
Wait, can I go
which I don't know if I can get to. And then there is also the other, well, now what do these levers do?
I didn't try them at all. Alright, so I should go back and there should be a junction here. Yeah.
Well, I just put them all in the up position. And that has extended all of the walkways.
Oh, really? Oh, rude.
I'm just going to put them all into the down position.
You know what? I really should have tried that because you can see the effects of it.
And now every walkway is retracted. I'm going to assume, and stop me if I'm wrong, but I'm going to assume that being able to get in and out of the cart is universally a good idea.
Right. I am immediately going to turn around from where I am and just do that. I'm gonna go back to that. I don't think that matters as much as...
First stop on my magnificent journey. What? Why did you not turn around? Turn me around.
I don't know why I didn't think to try that. That's a really good idea.
First stop on my magical journey is going to be a Pentagon Cone, if I can get there. If I'm smart enough to remember how to do that. I came from that junction, so now I'm going to need to rotate the board!
That's number wang.
We haven't number wanged yet. We're just rotating the board.
Okay.
Don't worry, if I remember correctly, there will be number wang in...
We haven't quite gotten to that part yet, have we?
It's a little hangman game, right?
I remember finding that as a kid, and I'm surprised I haven't found that already. So I would have thought that that would have been really early.
I'm gonna be real here, the hangman game in here is a lot more fun than, like, Candyland was, which was just there to teach you for how to count. Yeah, now with the thing moved, I can totally get onto Pentagram Cone. It's giving me glorious whale sounds.
So you flipped everything up.
Yeah, I just flipped it all into the up position. Because I noticed some were up and some were down, and I figured, well, let's start with all in one and then all in the other and see if there's any noticeable difference out in the window.
Oh yeah, they're totally different. Okay. Yeah.
Oh, I am a flying trapeze artist. I would not trust this at all in real life. I'm just going to assume that this faceless protagonist is Ethan Winters.
Right? I've already tried to put his hand into like a spinning fan.
Well, if the fan was spinning, there's your problem.
That's not gonna work. I had to turn around. I was looking at my map and I just inadvertently grabbed the lever. I was like, wait a second. I'm facing the wrong way.
I opened a jail cell.
Ooh, that's good. Open things.
Well, the problem is I was pretty sure that there was a dude in the jail cell, and now that I've opened it, there's not a dude in there. But I was looking at the jail cell when it opened, so I don't know where this dude in the jail cell went, and I think I just let a ghost out.
You've locked yourself into the bad end.
Oh, I've dropped a ladder down. I have created a shortcut.
Excellent.
We're all out of jeans. We've only got jorts.
Oh, you know what? I'm gonna put an X.
Oh, dude, your like hidden secret wall here is not that hidden or secret. Oh my god, what the fuck is this jail cell even for, then? Do you know what I mean when I say a Hanna-Barbera wall?
No, I don't, actually. Oh, I'm about to go into the darkest house.
So, in Hanna-Barbera cartoons, you can always tell which part of the scenery is going to be animated because it is slightly different, like, color or detail level.
Oh, yeah, okay.
Yeah. The guy's secret wall in his jail cell is a Hanna-Barbera wall.
I think I found the classroom where we do number wang.
I have not classroomed yet. Did you classroom from the little submarine?
Yeah.
Okay.
There's no way I can read this unless, oh, please no. Please do not let there be 26 of these around the room. 1, 2.
Oh,
There's no way I can count these. Like, reliably because of how the screen is.
See, aren't you glad you don't have a compass so that you're not tempted to?
I see Hangman here. How the heck? Oh, there we go. I should write this down.
That's too dark.
This is teaching me counting, I think.
If I remember correctly, all the Myst games going forward just assume you know the number system. Like, that's, like, it's carryover consistent. And I'm literally doing the jailhouse rock at the moment. I found animal diases.
I'm writing down numbers. I think I already see the pattern here.
Oh,
That's one.
No, you go back up. Bud, I don't need you.
I already know that number. Oh, I got eaten. Munch.
Okay, so I've found animal diases, but I don't know what to do with them. But they're clearly an input for something.
Okay.
So I'm going to leave the jailhouse now, because there is nothing else in here.
That was a new number. Okay.
The jailhouse is on top of pentagram cone. And now I'm going to go back in my submarine and...
This should be 4, right? Yeah, okay.
Oh, can I get back in my submarine? Can you...
So 4 and 9.
Oh,
5,
please
that
let me
checks
go
out.
back down. Why won't you let me get
4
back
and
down?
6. So I bet this is 2.
Can I call the submarine over here? How do I reset my submarine?
3, 8, B. That.
Because I've absolutely...
Am I supposed to learn 1 through 10 or 1 through 9 here? So that's 3. I've already seen that.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh, Raz. Uh-oh.
That's also 3.
Oh, why is it not showing me that the submarine is over there either? Did the submarine just automatically reset?
I actually don't know what you're doing.
I'm trying to get back into my submarine so that I can come join you in the classroom.
But I mean, I don't know what you did before that point.
I went up circle cone.
I have no idea what that is.
Or not circle cone, pentagram cone. But the problem is, or the problem I'm finding is I can't go back down.
So I have the numbers 1 through 9 written here, and I've deduced 2 of them. I hope that that's right, but I don't know.
I'm going to run around.
But what I can do is I can go back to starting out miscellaneous and start entering these numbers.
Oh, I scared beak fish again.
So that's 3. What is this? That's 5. This is 2. Okay. I don't know if my luck is just bad and I'm not going to see the 2 numbers that I have
No,
pursued.
Because I think I see the hut that you're wanting to get to. It's like one off from the start of the tramway.
Yeah, from the start you go forward and then you turn around and go backward.
Yeah.
Okay.
Which is what I've got labeled as a question mark. Except I can't get back into my submarine.
Of course I wind this and Gen appears.
Maybe I need that closed again? Oh, I am not happy about the situation that I find myself in.
Do you have a loop that you can get it back around to your sub?
No, that's the problem. Is I left my sub at the bottom of the cone, and there was an elevator ride to the top of the cone. I can't get from the top of the cone back down to the bottom of the cone. Like,
Can't take the elevator back down?
Unless I'm not understanding what I need to be clicking on, and I'm kind of clicking all over the screen on this. Elevator doesn't let me ride it back down.
That's strange.
It is very strange. And there's not a recall at any of the other stops for the submarine.
Also, now that I think about it, the only way to get to the school is by the submarine. So how many kids can you transport at a time? 2? Like, it's pretty tight in here.
Yeah. I'm not happy about the situation I find myself in.
Let me wander around. I'm back in the sub. Let me see if I can get myself in the same situation you're in.
Yeah, there's nothing to pull or poke or prod. And opening and closing the jail cell doesn't let me get back around on the submarine. Like, I can look down at the pentagram, and it doesn't let me do anything. Pentagon.
Okay, so this is the pentagram. Gone. So this is an elevator, you said?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna check everything else out, and then come back here. Just so I can finish my map.
I mean, the shortcut that I opened at the top of that thing brings me to another one of these, submarine stops. But there's no recall button for any of them. And yeah, going back to try and pull the lever to raise the platform doesn't do anything.
The village, right? Yeah. Okay, so we'll call this... We'll just call it village. Okay. And I can't go any further forward here, right? Yeah, okay.
Like, do I need to do something with the fancy chair that's gonna re-lower the elevator for me?
You have to, like, reset it or something? Maybe.
I really don't know.
I'm still trying to fill in the map, so... I'll come join you in elevator hell in just a second.
No, you haven't even seen elevator hell. Like, there is a literal elevator. I don't know.
Forward
It's
to that.
it is fire and brimstone, my dude.
Am I at the end of the line? No, it keeps going from here. Alright, so we'll draw... This is our next station stop.
I mean, I
Where the hell
guess.
this is. Alright, so I should put an X here. Oh, I found a cave. A ladder. I feel like I know where this is. I've seen this before. What is this? Oh, I'm back at a... What is this called? This is Beetle Eye.
Wait, how do you open the lizard mouth?
The right button on the bridge.
I don't think I've found that button yet.
So go walk over the little bridge, and then turn around and face the lizard, and you can see like little sticky uppy things on the left and the right post. The right post is a button to open. I was just clicking randomly, and I found that. There is very little indication that that's what that does.
Oh, yeah. Mm-hmm.
Wow, there's a junction here. Okay. Okay, well, the first thing to do is turn around.
Yeah, and this fancy chair is absolutely made out of the same material as what is on the top of Pentagram Cone.
Oh, I went in a giant circle. This is a classroom, right? Oh, okay. Yeah, that checks out. One, two, three, four, five. Yeah, okay. So
Yeah,
now
there is
I am-
absolutely no reason for that to be in an open position like that. Because you need to stand on the center there.
Okay. So there's my map. It's pretty shitty, but okay. Okay, so I want to go back to Pentagon Hill.
Yeah, so I just like reopened and closed the Pentagon thingy because there's no reason for it to be in an open state. Like it's just making a platform that you can stand on.
Right. I mean, that was what I thought when I went up there to Fancy Chair. Okay, I'm gonna go and take the elevator on the Pentagon.
I don't know if I want to call that fancy chair, because I mean, the chair itself isn't that fancy. It's just very high up. Like, Gen's big circle cage chair was probably fancier, and you haven't even seen what lives at the bottom of hell.
I'm confused about my directions here, but I think...
No, I want it to be village word. No, and now I'm back lizard word.
How
And
on earth did I... I've literally drawn a map and I'm lost.
yeah, because I do need to get down from here, and it just won't let me.
Oh, I must have looked at the map and just like done something stupid because I literally did a 180. That's not what I meant to hit.
The jail cell is back to being closed, though, so it's like someone has reset it at the very least. But yeah, if I'm like locked out of getting to the classroom, that's a problem. I can reach every other stop on the submarine thing from here. I just don't know how to do a submarine recall. Maybe this is just one of those Riven things where it's like leave the area and it resets. You know, restart your disk.
Please insert disc 2. Okay, this should be the Pentagon area. Okay.
I'm also puzzling over this because I'm kind of at a dead end. I don't know what I'm supposed to be doing.
So I pulled a lever, and now this trapeze is coming down.
Yeah, that trapeze is your elevator.
Okay, I'm gonna get on the trapeze. And so you can't get back down, is what your issue was.
I am not able, once I get that trapeze up, to ride it back down.
Yeah, it's definitely not letting me go back down.
Which means my tram is down there and I can't get back down.
Yeah, I feel very stuck up here.
Well, there is literally like
Oh, I found prisoner.
there's a walkway that just, it lets you get back down. And yeah, the railway car is just one stop away. The submarine is just one stop away from being able to get back on it. Like the village has its own little place to step onto it.
Apparently, a freed prisoner who has just mysteriously vanished into the ether. Oh, through probably the secret passage that I've just revealed.
Yeah, the Hanna-Barbera wall.
Yeah. Okay, we'll come back to that in a second. Oh, I gotta watch it close again. God damn it.
Yeah, yeah. I did the exact same thing. I'm spooking these guys again.
Alright, so I made a loop to here. Okay. Yeah, you're right. I can't get the, I don't have the, submarine back, but since I'm right here, I do want to kind of try something. I totally can't pull that. Okay.
Yeah, and it won't let me get on the tram from any of these spots to do like a recall of it. And I can see the classroom. I just didn't get. I went to the Pentagon first. There wasn't any kind of button here at the start of it. No. Dang it.
There's got to be a way to recall it, though.
Yeah, I just don't know. That's got me stumped.
Well, I just went through the sliding rock wall. Let me see if I can shed some light on this. Oh, it's very dark here. There we go.
I'm just going to a different island to see if that like resets it in memory. Being like, oh, the villagers came by and reset it, and then they're gonna sound the alarm again and be like, ah, he's back.
Oh, I see what I'm trying to do here. I'm trying to light these up so I can see where the passages are.
Now, thankfully, I know for a fact I did not leave the steam vent in a position with which I will be shredded. So that's good.
Yeah, don't do that.
Haha. And flushed.
I found all the animals.
Yeah, I found all those animal diases, but I don't know what to do. Like, I don't have ways to know what the input should be.
I apparently pushed one on accident. We'll unpush that. You know, I bet it's the animals that we've seen shapes of.
Oh, I would assume so, but I don't know how to correlate that. I don't know if we have a full set.
Like, we've definitely seen this guy. This beetle guy.
There are a couple beetle-looking ones, though.
Are there? That one definitely looks like what I saw. I've only seen 3. I thought there were more than this, but I'm gonna just push the ones that I think I've seen. So I've seen a frog.
Have you seen a frog?
How many orientations are there? There are 4. Okay. Well, I've seen the frog-looking one. The first picture in there.
Yeah, but do you know that that's a frog, or does it just look like a frog?
I'm trying to find something that looks exactly like what we saw.
Oh, there's not a call button here. Is there a call button up top that I just forgot to press?
That's not what I saw. Rude. That's not right. Is that kind of like what I saw? No, that's very clearly a frog. And then like a humpy whale. I didn't click on that. That's not. Where is humpy whale? Let's see. Is this it? Not really. No, that's not right.
See, that tram, way more fun to ride. Oh no,
I don't
that's...
actually see a frog. I mean, I see this. That's not really a frog.
That's Meta Puzzle Island. I don't want to go to the upper part of that. I want to go back through to hell.
I mean, that's kind of close to what I saw, but...
Because, yeah, I don't think I'd come back through to... No, I did raise the... I raised it to start with.
Definitely didn't see that.
Yeah, I swear those chains look like it's going down.
Not what it looks like. I've seen those. No. No. This is the closest I have. But it doesn't have like the... No, no, no. there's probably more of these that I gotta get, so I'm just gonna do.
This elevator is really cool the first time you ride it, but the second time, it's just a long animation.
I can't undo these.
Yes, you can.
One of them it won't let me undo.
What? Oh no, we've got another REM on our hands.
No, I think it might be correct.
That seems weird, because then it would just be a matter of pressing all of them and finding which ones you can't undo.
Oh, I can undo it. I think the order might matter too. What were the numbers I have here? This is probably a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 order thing, and we need to find 1 and 4. Maybe. I don't know. Okay. I don't think I can do anything here. Anything else I can do here? No, I have to.
Whoa, hold the phone.
Okay. So I found secret animal room.
Oh, I just called a whale with a red light. Oh, you're definitely one of the animals in that room. Oh, I've absolutely called you with something. You're important.
Okay, how the fuck did you get to whatever you're calling Metapuzzle Island?
Well, see, now that's a big spoiler for you. Because you currently have everything in the correct position, if I'm understanding you correctly.
Oh my goodness, I don't have any idea.
Now that doesn't like anything up at all. That's weird. Oh, no, I don't want...
What I do know is I've definitely been away long enough that I bet I've caught a fish by now.
Yeah, you might want to go check on that fish.
Do I feed the fish to the nosy fish?
I don't know what's going to be the best way to note these down. I guess we'll just go counterclockwise from here. So you're... Or actually... Yeah, because it rotates counterclockwise. So you're blank. Blank blue. Green. Yellow. Orange. And red is going to... Yes.
You're stating colors from that press.
Oh, am I?
Yeah. 'cause they have all the rainbow
That's a
colors.
problem. Oh, why'd you go away, buddy?
Oh, I caught a friend, didn't I?
No, I wanted you back.
Oh, he's a frog.
Yes, you did find the frog. It wasn't a fish, it was a frog.
Can I... Oh, he escaped.
Oh, my guy, I want you to come back and do the first animation you did.
Can I, like, catch another one? I don't know.
Oh, you're mad at me. Ooh, I just got you to, like, crash the glass. Can you not do that? Or can I keep bothering you and will you just kill me?
Game over, return of Gen. Alright, so I caught the frog, but I didn't actually catch it. It hopped away. What does that do?
It makes a clicky-clack noise.
Oh, yeah, it does. But
Yeah,
we already
don't-
knew that, right?
We already knew that the frog makes a clicky-clack noise, but it is double confirmed now that frog is clicky-clack.
Yeah, okay. I need to do this. Close these doors. I still don't know what this lever does. I know where to go.
Oh! I understand what I'm looking at now.
How do I open this door?
Oh, and that's definitely an important thing. Raz, figure out how to open that door.
I'm trying to.
Well, you know the easiest way to open that door would be from the other side, right?
Do you know which door I'm talking about?
I absolutely know which door you're talking about.
Which door is that?
That would be the door that's near the frog, right?
I can't send this back that way, can I? I'm talking about the door that's like to the library.
Well, yeah, that's just down the walkway from the frog, right?
Right.
Right.
Yeah, I don't have any idea how to get there is the problem.
I'll think about what you do have.
I don't know where Steam is going.
Okay. Entered in important things from the stuff.
Oh, I never saw this room.
Which room didn't you see?
The one with the kaleidoscope or whatever.
Zoetrope.
Zoetrope.
I say that as if I'm an authority on it. I might actually just be pulling that word out of my ass. But I'm pretty sure I'm not. I'm waiting for a tram to arrive for me. I mean, I guess I could give you one more hint if you want. It's kind of obtuse, so I don't feel too bad with it.
I'm tracing this wire, and this wire goes along to this lever. But I can't pull the wire. I can only pull the wire in one direction. So I have whatever engine this is going, and it clearly leads to behind this building.
Do you know what all of your levers and valves and all that do?
You mean back at the boiler?
I mean, just in that area. Do you know what they all do?
For the most part, I think I've assumed what they do. Oh, I see a giant tube going this way, though. Oh, that's not going where I think it should go.
So I have done a big island tour. And now I'm going to check and see if that maybe somehow magically reset my,
Oh, I think I just saw what I need to, because I finally stood at an angle where it helped me.
Can I get in a submarine? Yes or no?
I have it pointed in the right direction,
No, no, no. I screwed that up again somehow.
Oh,
Nope.
no, that's going into here.
Yes. Yeah, okay, so the villagers reset at the very least. They're sounding the alarm.
Ah, crinkly rubber.
No, I still think I totally see... Yep, I am absolutely stumped as to how to get my, my thing back.
Alright, let me try this now.
But I did figure out what I was looking at, so that's cool. I did figure out one little puzzle. Yeah, look, I was totally looking over there. Which means that maybe on one of the walls... Is there a thing? Or did... Is that what he was talking about when he said they removed it? No, those aren't buttons, unfortunately.
Oh my goodness, I don't understand.
Have you tried not being Ethan Winters?
I forgot all about that fan. Oh god, and now it's off. And I don't remember. I don't know why the fan is off, though.
Lever on the walkway.
Oh, fuck off. Okay.
Sorry.
Yeah, okay. Now I'm inside. Just go open this door.
I can't get back to the submarine, which is driving me batty. Oh, that's frustrating. Oh no, that is the recall for that. Okay. Well, I guess I didn't technically check this. But yeah, it is still totally over there. Like I could see it still totally over there. Yeah, and it's not over here. Ah, that ticks me off. Oh no, that's the control room that extends the bridges. I was like, oh, what's that up there? But yeah, I still can't get up there because I don't have. Well, you know what? While I'm here trying things, I just realized that's a jail cell, and it totally does look like a sacrificial platform if I ever did see one.
Which one?
The pentagram cone. And it looks like the thing that I wrote up is actually manacles. So maybe it does need to be open so that you can ride it back down.
It's possible.
It's stupid if it's possible, but yeah, it's possible. I don't want to do it. Because I've got like 3 long elevator rides to sit through to be able to check if that's the case. No, but here we go. I don't know how I'd get off, like if I just jump off and then can't get back on and have to ride the tram thing around again. But I don't think there's a state in which I would ever get stuck there, just like if I... Yeah, I don't know. I legitimately do not know. I mean, what we need is the rest of the animals for sure, so that we're able to put the
Yeah, it
animals
seems like we're missing
code
2.
in. Oh, are we missing exactly 2?
I mean, because I have a 5, and like everything in this game is 5s. It seems like.
Because I might have found 2 other ones.
We'll put them in the starting out miscellaneous.
Well, I scared one of them off permanently.
What was that? The the nosy fish?
No. It was the thing that's in hell.
Oh, I think I might know what you're talking about.
I am not really easily in that area. I'm like 3 tram rides and or 3 elevator rides and a tram ride away from it to see if I can get it back, because I didn't get a good picture of it when I first showed up. Like I realized what it was and I didn't want to screenshot it right away. But I didn't screenshot the second the second animal that I think I saw. But I don't know if it's an actual animal thing or what. Like, I was looking to find... I haven't found an orb associated with it. Like, the two animals that I found, I don't have orbs associated with them.
Number is that? 9... 8? No, that's not.
Yeah, and with that open, I still can't ride the elevator down. So that's got me ticked off. Instead of going back and trying to find what animal, or find the example of the animal that I'd found, because it was a very distinctive silhouette, I'm just going to go to the cave and input it as one of the ones that I'd seen. And then get a screenshot of that.
I'm reading Gen's journal here.
Gen has a lot of things to say, and I only took screenshots of the, like, journal pages that looked like they held interesting information.
There's a number code. Oh, I don't recognize what some of these are. That might be like 10 or something.
Oh, maybe it's not that.
3, 6. 9.
Maybe that's not the thing that I saw.
14. Okay. Hey, if you are near a dome, I might have a code for you to enter in the radio.
I am not near a dome.
Okay.
Oh, man. No, this is absolutely what I saw. Aha! I'm gonna put this in Metapuzzle Island, because that's technically where this animal I found was.
Okay. I have not even looked at that tab yet, because I haven't gotten to that.
That's fair. It's
Yeah.
off of the area where you are. It's a tram right away from where you are. Because, yeah, I absolutely see beak, like the beak fish, but the beak fish, like, drawing doesn't look anything like what the actual, like, eye symbol silhouette looks like. But that silhouette doesn't look like there's anywhere there. but this beetle thing does, like, have a silhouette for it.
Like, the beetle one almost matches exactly.
Yeah.
Ah! Oh, did I close the book? Oh, I don't. Am I back at the beginning? No, okay.
Oh, and is that what I'm looking for? I think that's what I'm looking for. Oh, no. Yeah, that matches pretty closely, I would say. I've got something I want to call a triangle fish.
Okay.
Next to Gen's table with his notebook is something I didn't screenshot, which is like a note sitting next to another orb.
Okay, I'm still reading it. There's so much in this book.
There is. But yeah, I am in a state in my game where I can't learn the numbering system.
I've reached the end of the book. Okay.
And I think the note by his table there said something about, like, the guys in the village stole this orb thingy. I've seen other ones around. And I think I know where they stole it from, because I did not find an orb thingy in the village that was stolen, but I did find an animal silhouette. Now, where would be the nearest... You know, the nearest golden thing I'm gonna try putting in...
So I found number 1, but what was this near again? Hold on. Near the entrance to the bay.
Near the entrance to the bay?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's gonna be triangle fish. Which you can figure that out by going under hell.
Okay. Yeah, but the number on the back of this orb is 1. So
Okay.
I think that's... Yeah, I'm certain that's 1.
So what's the code? Was it just in Gen's book? Because I think I took a screenshot of it. I just didn't actually break down what the code was.
Yeah, so the numbers so I know 3, 6, and 9, but I'm guessing 11 and 14.
So 3, 6, 9, 11, 14, you think?
Yeah, try that. And it should be the same code for all of them.
6, 9, 11, 14. I didn't like it.
No? Okay. What's the highest number possible on there?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25.
It could be 3, 6, 9, 21, 24.
Three, 6,
That seems weird.
9, 21, 24.
Or even 16, 19.
3, 6, 9, 16, 19.
Yeah, try that too.
No, didn't like any of them.
Okay.
Man, I would love to figure out numbers. Well, okay, why am I writing this down? I should have left it up so that I can close the friggin' thing again. Because I tried it in the open position and it didn't work. Time to be king once again. I just find it baffling it won't let me ride that trapeze down again.
That does seem very strange.
But I also understand that it won't let me ride that trapeze down again because, like, it opens up a shortcut so that you can get down. It just feels like it opens that shortcut so that you can get on the tram that's supposed to be on the dock there. But you'd never be able to get on that if you'd just taken the trapeze up, because it would always
Right.
be in the trapeze lower position.
Right. Alright, I think I'm on the back route outside of Gen's lab, or whatever.
Yeah, and
And there
that
should be a... Yeah, I can see it right
that tram's going to take you to Meta Puzzle Island. Let me know once you get to underneath Hell's chair, just so that you can then go to... just be ready to screenshot an animal that's going to swim by there.
there. Okay. This is like, you're in the underwater, right? I kind of remember this part of the game.
I mean, I'm not currently. I was futzing with other things. I'm back at the stupid trapeze. Because there has to be a way to get down. Honestly, I'm just half tempted to Google it.
Can I get out on either side here? Oh, I can only get out on this side.
That was one thing I was trying with every tram, was seeing if I could spin it and then exit on the other side.
Yeah, I've only ever noticed that I would need to do that now. Well, I'm gonna try that first.
No, because it resets when I was spinning that. That doesn't do any good. Like, I just feel like I'm missing a recall button, you know?
Yeah, that is really weird. If I'm in the room that you're gonna call hell, I certainly see why. It's very orange.
Have you found the elevator yet?
I mean, I just called an elevator, so...
Yeah, that's the hell room. It is very fire and brimstone. I just... Ugh. Oh! That's funny.
You get it?
No, I did a funny joke, and the game acknowledged it. So you know the one door in the village that has a knocker on it that you can knock?
Uh-huh.
I knocked 5 times and a lady opened the window and then went, "No!" Closed the window. Because the knocker has a pentagram on it. Oh yeah, hey, guess what? During all my running around, the thing reset.
Wait, what? Really? It's back?
It was up at the top of the village.
Oh, I found a ghost. No, it's not a ghost. Somebody was down here.
Yeah, that lady steals the tram. Nope, I can ride the thing again. It reset. I don't know what caused it to reset, but it did. I must have just put in a different disc now. Now I'm gonna go ride the thing again.
I can just recall the tram, though. I just hit the button, yeah?
Oh yeah, absolutely.
Okay.
It's just an inconvenience more than anything else.
Well, I'm not done exploring here anyway, so I did loop around. Wait, hold on just a second. How did I go down the elevator to end up on the other side, and that's literally all that happened?
How indeed did you go down and end up on the other side?
I mean, I'm not even, like, going up here. I'm kind of going up, but not as much as I thought I would be. Is this gonna be, like, one of those backdoor things?
No,
I'm not in the same spot, am I?
Yeah, 2 different trams.
Yeah, okay.
One tram had a door on both sides, and this one only has a door on one.
Okay.
That was the first thing I was like, wait a minute, I went down an elevator, and now I'm still on the same level. That's impossible.
I'm in the fantastic chair. Button. I definitely remember this part. Where you can, like, call a fish and then, like, it slams into the glass or whatever.
Yeah, I made it slam into the glass. I don't know if I can call it back again, but the first time I called it, I didn't get a screenshot of it. Because I'm a maroon.
I don't know what inputs to put in for these, because Oh, I see, okay.
Only one of the colors called the fish.
This is important. We need to line up these symbols with colors. Have you... Oh, you put that in Metapuzzle Island, I assume.
I absolutely did.
Okay.
I didn't have a way to, like, tell what the symbols were, so I just was, like, going counterclockwise from the one that I put in the screenshot. And one of them doesn't light up.
Yeah, but you can deduce what the color is, I'm sure.
From here, I'm gonna go forward one more, I think, right?
What am I looking at? Where is this? Have I seen this before? Oh. Oh. No, I turned it off just as somebody was walking through the scene.
I hadn't seen where that was before, but the other screen...
Is that Catherine?
I think that's Catherine, yeah.
The other screen is like a wall.
You can spin that screen. Just like you can just like you can spin the color screen. You can't spin Catherine's screen for some reason.
Yeah, I was trying that, so I just ignored it. Oh, I know where this is. Okay, yeah. Oh, there's the fish.
There's triangle fish.
There's the fish. Okay.
Yeah, okay. So those are the two animals that I had found in the chair.
Oh, I haven't found the second animal. Hold on.
Well, you know that he slams into the glass. Okay, I'm gonna go school me a little bit here.
Yeah, but it's not just that it like slams into the glass. It needs to actually have like an eye. So whatever animal is number. What number am I missing? We're missing 4. Yeah, that's definitely the fish. Okay. I can't do anything with this, can I? No, I can't. Catherine's just going about her day.
Gan's yelling at me in his little schoolhouse orb.
Alright, so I've got that.
Because why wouldn't they eat star fruit, right? Like, that's thematic right there.
So when I push the color, does it automatically summon whatever the creature is?
Red summons it. And you get a real good look at it the first time, and then you don't get a good look at it ever again.
I hit orange and I heard like a squeal. It sounds like a whale. Oh, yeah, I did red. Okay. Yeah,
I'm
it
going
definitely
to...
sounds like a whale. Okay.
I'm going to be trying to figure out numbers for a second here.
There it is. I took a screenshot of it.
Eight. 9. I know what 9 is. Well, you know what? Why am I not? I'm just gonna start a new tab for schoolhouse numbers. Might as well.
If I do red again a second time, does he just not come by?
He comes by and gets progressively more mad.
He's grumpy.
Okay.
And then, like, if I do it a third time, does he ram into the glass or something?
Yep. And then he just doesn't come back.
Well, I mean, we need to have that on the VOD, right?
I'm counting again. Give me a hot second. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I got 10.
Did 10 look like an H with a... What did 10 look like? Did it look like an L coming down from the top?
No.
What does 10 look like? I don't have 10. And that's important. Oh, I should... Oh, I can only rotate this clockwise. I should just science this one more time. No, okay.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5,
Tease the animals.
7, 8, 9. Yeah, okay, so 9 still's 9, turns out. 1, 2, 3, 4,
Okay. And you said you have these colors.
7,
I guess I can click
8,
on Metapuzzle Island. Let's see.
8. I've got 8 now as well.
Oh, look at this. Okay.
I try.
Yeah, what you listed as whale definitely showed up. Okay. So, I have not seen one of these things, but I suspect that I will very shortly. Okay.
Okay, so you got at, so that's a bust on that one.
Can you describe what 10 looked like for me?
It's schoolhouse numbers if you're in the spreadsheet.
Oh, okay. Because I just wrote them all down on paper. Oh, okay. Because that's going to help me deduce what Gen's code was. Also, it might be unique.
I took a screenshot of my code. It's in Gen's stupid lab.
Your code is different than mine.
Is it?
Yeah.
Oh no.
Your code is different than mine.
That's a problem.
That is a problem. Yeah, I did not have one that looked like that.
Did I get the same page?
Yeah. No, it's definitely... Yeah, install an access system across all the domes, and your first number is 4, and mine was absolutely 3.
I keep getting 9, man. I don't need 9.
Oh, there we go.
9 is such a drag.
I just realized something. Oh, I get it now. Okay, no.
2,
I know what my code
3,
is.
4, 5, 6, 7.
I know what my code is, and I can decipher
That's a
your code
7.
too.
That's
So
a 7.
Your code...
Yeah, I guess I'll put this here. And then you're a 7.
I'm calculating your code. Hold on. Your code is...
That's 10. Dang, I really don't need a 10.
Okay. I have your code if you want to know it.
Well, I'm just learning the numbers at the moment, so give me a little bit of
Yeah.
time.
Yeah, no, go ahead and play with it a bit more. Can I go back up here? I want to see what this other door was before I tram on out here.
So these guys need to reset, because I'm not going to learn anything from this. Yeah. Seven and 8 and 9 all have a line through the center.
Yep.
That still didn't help me. I'm just getting all the big numbers. I want a couple of small ones right now so that I can, just compare. But, 8 and 3 are separate, are the exact same symbol with a line through it. So I'm assuming the line through it is a 5. And then
Yeah.
10 is on the bottom with the little squiggly. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yes, okay, so that's making more sense there. So then I can I can probably figure out that just a line straight down the middle is a 1. Well, you're getting a finger in that one, turns out.
Alright, let's go this way. I'm on the top of, Tentacle Island.
So I know 1, 2, 3, and 4. Yeah. 5, and I know what a 10 is. 2, 3, 4. Yeah, okay. So all these numbers all check out. The only thing is I'm not sure how to correlate that. Let's save the game real quick.
Yeah, good idea.
Resume. And now I'm actually going to switch over to my spreadsheet. I've been doing things there. And again, stupid lab. So it looks like I have a 4, a 6, an 11, and
How am I supposed to see what that is?
unfortunately, I'm not sure what to do with the last two numbers.
Oh, you have 4, 6, and 11 right.
Yeah.
My hint to you is think about how you got 11 from the numbers that you wrote down in the classroom.
10 and a 1.
Think about how you get 10.
I've not seen a curvy thing elsewhere. Oh no, I have seen a curvy thing elsewhere. I've seen it on a 7. So the curvy thing is a 2.
Mm-hmm.
So why would curvy along the bottom be 10?
I'm hitting these buttons on this, like... I'm on the, like, other picture you posted from Meta Puzzle Island. And I'm not seeing anything here that looks anything like what I would recognize. Although I see a lot of
What do you
dots.
mean?
Huh? I'm up at the top at the panel where you
Oh, I
like,
didn't mess with those buttons.
Yeah, I'm just pushing buttons to see what's happening. It's I think it's like a topographical map or something, but it's also superimposed over a bunch of like holes, which looks like the Rainbow Press.
Those are the islands. If that puts topographical maps, those are the islands. I'm going back to looking at again stupid lab for a second.
I found another one of these, but I can't actually see the thing.
Is it just that because it's rotated, it's then like 3 times 5 and then 4 times 5?
It's base 5.
I don't think I like that being rotated as base 5.
So rotating a 3 90 degrees is 3 times 5 or 15.
Yeah, so my second one, I guess, wanting to double check that. Yeah, 3 is that. So yeah, it would be 18 and then 21.
Well, I'm gonna try my code in here. Is correct.
I guess I'll just do it underneath. That's gonna be the... Don't like what you did?
There's a linking book inside.
That's a problem.
Yeah. Also, I'm trapped in here.
Oh, you're trapped in your linking book?
No, but... oh, there's a number on the linking book. What is this number?
Back to gameplay. Which is doing the scary thing.
9-8. This is 9-8. I can't go in here, thankfully. Okay. Probably because it's not powered. '98 is Gen's age, though, right? I think we have to go through this book here to solve the game. Okay, but I did confirm that my password worked, So I'm gonna write down mine in that page.
I did not know which one was mine and which one was yours.
There, I did.
I find it endlessly amusing that you a lowercase a just so that it can be NaBF like a
It's sodium borofluoride.
yeah.
Except not really, because that's NaBF4. I can't get across to this, but is there a lever that I just didn't see? No.
How many REM streams did we do? Did we ever end up with Raz and Buttface 4?
Yeah, I think it's 4.
That would be NaBF 4.
Yeah, I don't know what this is, and I can't seem to open it. You know, I'm gonna just reactivate this. Because I'm gonna need to know the symbols anyway.
Yeah. It gives you a pretty clear shot of what the symbol is once it's on its slowest rotation.
This one doesn't because it's actually aimed at, like, the side of it. So I have to actually go over and look at it.
Oh, you mean the one on Metapuzzle Island?
Yeah.
I'm figuring that one's going to be the missing one.
That's a flat line, because I can see it.
Straight up and down or left and right?
Horizontal.
Oh, because see, one of them, I think it was the vertical straight line was just blank on that underground thing. So I'm in the Magic Forest, and I'm entering in my thing. $18, $11, $6, $4. Okay, yeah, so my code works. Turns out I number correctly.
Well done. Excellent number.
Oh, wow, you know what this reminds me of? Inside the Golden Dome? These are absolutely abduction orbs.
Oh, yeah, you kinda, right? Is there a linking book in yours, too?
Mine has a linking book.
What number is written on the cover?
I'm just screenshotting it. This might as well be Gen's stupid lab. That's my number.
Well, that's also 98. Okay, so they're all 98.
And this one was Magic Forest.
There's something below me. Oh, there we go. Okay.
Which eye color? I guess I'll correlate these with the colors of the eyes.
Yeah, I don't know what color Metapuzzle Island is, but yeah, we're gonna need to line those up, and then...
Well, because I did list what the colors were over in Metapuzzle Island, but I'm putting these things in Gen's stupid lab because that's kind of where the book is.
Okay,
Oh yeah, and his
his
linking book, he does just say it is 98. Like you can see it there on the bottom of the page.
Although it says 98 RD, which I feel like is a typo.
He got 98'd.
Yeah.
It's a new sex move. You haven't heard of it.
I mean, wouldn't that be like 86 or whatever?
No, 98'd. Oh, yeah, when it's starting up, I think it's fairly obvious it's the eye opening horizontally. Oh, but was it a dot or was it a line? Dang it.
It was a line. Oh, yours.
Mine. Let's see, hold on. Slow her down there, bud. Oh, yeah. Yeah, okay. So it was the eye opening horizontally with a line, which in Metapuzzle Island I have called going counterclockwise, because that's the way they are selected. It would be blue.
You know, I should probably go back to Gen's Island and check to make sure that, like, the order of those eyes is the same for me, because the numbers weren't. And that would be relevant.
Yeah, I haven't figured out.
Oh, that means I need to go back up the elevator if I want.
Horizontal. Open.
There's like a dot at the end, and it looks like there's space for that to be randomized or something stupid.
Which is blue. Right? Yeah. Okay, well now...
Can you look up my color?
Flat horizontal line in a circle. I think it's just blank.
Oh, then that's whatever color you're missing.
Yeah, blue, green, orange, yellow, red is what I have. So I think it's probably purple.
I'm spinning around, even though I don't need to.
Now to find all the other zoetropes. Where are they? There's one by the frog catcher.
Yeah, I'm going back to that right now because I need to go look at Gen's journal.
I don't know if randomly generating codes is rude or acceptable.
Right? It does kind of mess up our teamwork here because I gave you a code and it didn't work, and then we thought we'd done everything wrong.
I assume I've done everything wrong. Oh, you know what this means? I get to ride a rail car. Hell yeah. All right, let's go, boys. Woo! I'm stepping away from the computer while I ride a rail car.
Check that on the way back.
Whoa! No, just leave that there. I had run out of strawberry rhubarb cider, and I'm going to try an apple and pear cider.
Okay, so my eyes code is the same, but my numbers code to open the domes is different. I've already entered my code.
Into the... which one? Frog?
Whatever Metapuzzle Island is.
Oh, the one on Metapuzzle. Wait, which... which one are you trying on where?
The number code to open the dome.
Yeah, like we'd already determined that our dome codes were different, right?
Right. Yeah, but I went back and looked at all the eye codes too. Like the partially open with a slice through it, then closed horizontal, partially open with a dot, sideways open with a dot, like that code.
Yeah?
Yeah, and ours are the same.
Yeah.
I went out the back door again. I want to go out the front door. I'm at Gen's Island, so I can go check. Oh, if I...
Well, no, I'm doing the one that's by the boiler.
Yeah, I don't need to go back and do that.
Yeah. Do not bother. And it's spinning currently, so I'll be able to see which is which.
Can't turn the light on.
Yeah, and so boiler 1 is a vertical line.
Actually need another, like, water myself. So.
Vertical line and circle. The vertical line in the circle is blank. Sorry. So you're on Metapuzzle Island. I'm just going to...
Can I not rotate here? I guess it won't let me. Okay. I'm gonna go get more water. I'll be right back.
Do as you need to. Horizontal line and circle, which is going to be one blue, green. Okay. So you're already on Metapuzzle. And I don't know if I need to open you. Like, what is opening you get?
All right,
why do I-
seltzer water here?
Why do I care if I open these or not?
Sorry, opening what?
If I open all the books, like what does that change? Because they just close again when I leave them.
This is not what the director.
Do you get what I'm saying?
Opening all the books. You mean
Like-
all the domes?
Yeah, opening all the domes doesn't get me anything. Because they just close again when I leave. So why do we care about this
I didn't know
code?
that. Because you're gonna need to get into them at some point.
But get into them for what? Like, I can get into them, but there's nothing in one of them. Or in any of them so far. Other than
There's
this
a
book.
right? I think that what's gonna happen, so I read the journal, and the journal says that, some sort of crazy power source is needed involving these fire marbles or something to power his linking books.
Oh,
The
okay.
linking books are in those domes, so when we solve the puzzle with the rainbow marbles, if it's done correctly, then you should be able to use the book.
Okay, yeah. So I guess what I was saying is there's no point in me getting into the books right now.
Currently, no, I don't think so. But I wanted to go in there just to, like, see what was in there.
I'm
I
going to
assume they
go-
all have the same thing.
I'm close to the one that's on the main island, or I guess the one that's on the offshoot of Golden Dome, if that makes sense. Did you find the one off the side of Golden Dome?
At the start?
Yeah. Like on Starting
I don't know.
Island with Golden Dome.
I don't know if I did, actually. Maybe. Oops, I clicked too many times.
Get off the side of here.
I still have to take this tram that I have been putting off for too long.
I guess it's on the lower level here. Oh, nope, I already did that. No, I guess that's not there either. Where did I know I stopped this thing at one point. Because it is stopped currently, and I must have seen it. Let's see.
What was over here? This was like the chair, right? Yeah, okay, I don't need it.
Yeah, so I do think that this is actually on the down, and then I have to take the secret elevator. Love secret elevators.
So secret. So elevated. I know something is coming. I just wish I could see my cursor. There it is.
Okay, yeah. Oh, this one lets you view the viewer, and it's like right in the middle of the walkway. Bonk. And so that's just a circle with a dot.
Okay, I don't know where this goes.
What is a dot in a circle? One. So blank, blue, green, yellow, corner. Had we found another one?
I don't know. So there's the forest. There's the one near the boiler room. There's the one on Meta Puzzle. Those are the three that I found for sure. Wait, there's got to be 6 of them though, right?
Or 5.
6 or 5. You just have a marble that's unused.
Is there one on each island? Does the topographical map with the blinking light show you where they are located?
I didn't see a blinking light. I just saw topographical.
Oh, I thought you said there was a blinking light.
Oh, I'm down here now. Oh, I know where I am. Okay, boo. I can go back to that and check it. Like, it's a topographical map, but it doesn't really help me much because it's in low resolution.
Yeah, but can you at least, like, tell where these would be located on it if it was a 2D projection?
No, and I suspect that there is a thing that needs to be done with the giant. I'm trying to look at this picture here. Let me just do this. So I'm turning around. I feel like I've seen everything in the game now, and it's time to piece it all together. Well, by seeing everything, I've explored all the areas.
We have been to most of these areas. Thing to note is that Gen's hand-drawn diagram and the diagram in the Golden Dome is one position off. It's rotated.
What do you mean, the one with the Tetris pieces?
Yeah, in his hand-drawn notes, it's one position counterclockwise.
Okay. So the arrow is south, where the arrow tip is in the diagram.
I
What
mean,
does
I
that mean?
guess I can go to Meta Puzzle Island.
I mean, I'm already here, so if you want me to check something, I can look at it.
Last week, when monitoring the situation with villagers from the scope of my survey room, I observed that one of the natives swim out to a small object that appeared to be floating but anchored near the entrance to the bay. I wanted the object removed from the water for inspection. Several days later, however, I was surprised to see another floating there. The missing object has apparently and quite mysteriously been replaced with a new one overnight. I've long been aware of the existence of similar artifacts on Villagers Island, but I haven't given little notice until now. Tomorrow I shall send surveyors to catalog the others. Yeah, okay. And you're number one.
Yeah, we have 4 of them, but we're missing 4. Number 4.
And number
There's gotta be
4
a
would
button.
be... Number 4
Well, I
would be
don't
which
know.
one?
I don't know.
Well, we've seen 5 creatures, haven't we?
Hold on. Oh, that's why I can't find the tab. I have to go this way. So number 1 is...
Number 1 is fishy.
Triangle fish.
Number
Number
2
2
is beetle.
Beetle. Number 3 is frog, the clackiest frog.
Yeah.
Number 4 is unknown, and then number 5 is tusky whalefish.
Why would number 5 be tusky whalefish?
Because there is a rock that looks like it.
There is a rock that looks like it, but there's also one of the animals that, like, because that's the rock that looks like it is where. Wait, hold on.
Like, it looks just like it.
The rock that looks like it is where the beak fish are sunning themselves.
Yeah, but the rock doesn't look like the beak fish.
The rock really doesn't look like what I have in Meta Puzzle Island either, does it?
I mean, number 4 could be the beak fish, now that I think about it. But it's just like, where is...
I'm thinking number 5 is the beak fish. And number 4 might be...
Well, because all of these, we've linked a number to what it looks like, right? Not the animal near it. For example, like the clicky frog is just a cave, but you don't find the clicky frog until you get all the way to the boiler.
Yeah.
So... But
I just don't
have
know...
a good point that, like, the nosy fish could be the 4th one, because they're an actual animal that exists, and you could reference to make noises. And also, for some reason, my game minimized, and it's showing the nosy fish on the screen in the little preview on Riven. Press play to play game, and I'm just like, maybe that's relevant.
I'm gonna go... Oh, frick, how's the best way to get back here?
Okay, I'm on Meta Puzzle Island, so I'm gonna climb all the way up to the top here.
I'm gonna go squint at some cave paintings of animals for a second.
Oh, if you see a painting, yeah, that would do it.
No, I haven't seen a painting, but you know what I mean, like those crude geometric shape animals.
Yeah. Okay, so I hit the top right button, and there's very clearly just a dome on that island. But like hell, I could tell you which coordinate point it's over.
Could you figure out which coordinate point it is for, like, the, because Volcano Island has to be the big one with the hole in the center, right?
I think so.
And then the forest one has to be the one branching off from there.
But so I hit the button, and like I'm looking at it, and there is no features that I can see on this that look like a dome. Like, it looked like a mountainous ridge. And then also, like, the dots that are under it, because this is very clearly that grid on the marble mat. But, I couldn't tell you where. Maybe I need to, like, input marbles just on the grid and then close it and then see what happens. And then, like, maybe it would light up or something.
That's some wishful thinking.
That seems super tedious, though. I don't know if I'm ready to commit myself to that. I haven't gotten in here yet. How the heck do you open this?
Because yeah, we haven't found. It's either. No, we have orbs 1, 2, 3, and 5.
Yeah, that's right.
So we're missing orb 4.
Right. And it could be a deduction. But I also feel like that's a little sloppy in this specific case.
If you're on Metapuzzle Island, you're also close to Underwater Chair.
Yes.
Which I'm tempted to call the fanciest chair. Like it's pretty fancy.
It's pretty fancy. I will definitely give it that. How do I get across to this, like, reservoir dome thing? You know, Metapuzzle Island might be the one with the hole on it.
Yeah, maybe correlating which island is which could be helpful. Because I don't have them perfectly synced in my head.
Is that the... Is that the dome? Oh, it's so hard to tell. Is this? No.
I'm taking screenshots and putting them in with our listicle here.
Okay, where are you doing this?
In starting Isle Myst. Because this is what I'm assuming is beakfish.
I gotta wait for this to finish its cutscene.
Yeah.
There we go. Where did you put it?
Right next to the rock where we found beakfish.
Yeah, that's definitely a beakfish. I mean, if you want to try...
Well, I'm not
You're in
trying
that room, right?
anything quite yet. I'm just trying to match what I'm seeing. This one matches perfectly.
Yeah,
like,
the beetle is super...
to the line.
Yeah.
Which I don't like.
But it should match a picture, right? And not... And the problem I ran into was, like, the frog didn't match any of those pictures well at all. Like, I spun around for, like, a top for...
This is the closest I can find for matching a triangle fish. So, like, there's... But it's the only fish there.
That's fairly close, though, at least.
And then, yeah, I'm going to desperately look for a frog.
Yeah. There's, like, a giant bubble here. Oops. What happened there?
I mean, I found the moose. Go me. The moose is really evident.
Is there a moose?
There's... I mean, I'll post it.
Of the shapes that are there, yeah, one is obviously a moose. Okay. Wait, how is this open? When did this open?
When did you open what?
What? What just happened?
I don't like the sound of that.
Oh no, these buttons that you can press on the on this island, on this map, they stay depressed when you leave.
No, this is definitely the frog. Like, based on where the eye is and where its feet and hand is, I would wager
so it looks like it
that.
has a really, really narrow head.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I picked as the frog too. I'm trying something. I think these buttons might actually affect the aisle in some way. And if so, that's gonna be real. That's gonna be real obnoxious.
And then does Fat Whale look like what I have underneath it
I think so. Hold on.
in Metapuzzle Island?
Yeah, that's him.
Like, that's clearly the closest representation I have of him.
Yeah, that's the whale.
So we've got 1, 2, 5, 3, so they would be 4.
No, it's why is this down though? Oh, I don't understand. This was not here a second ago. Oh, I don't get it. Well, I'm going inside. What's in here? Oh, it's because I have a button depressed. Oh, okay.
So you're 4, you're 3.
I now have a topographical map.
Of each of the island?
Yeah, so you push the button to like make bubbles appear, and then
4,
you go
3,
turn around
5.
180 degrees to go look in the dome.
I didn't mess with any of that. I'm sorry. I'm not familiar with what you're talking about. 4,
Well,
3.
I can now find the coordinates of where all the domes are.
So yeah, I'm going to try pressing these in order. So that's going to be fish and beetle first. Fish.
Find one that looks like a dome.
Beetle.
Wait, is that? No.
Then it's going to be frog and whale.
I bet that's it. I bet that's it right there. Yeah, that's got to be it. Okay.
Frog. Where's my whale, buddy? And then the very last one should be beak.
How am I gonna write this down?
Well,
Did that work?
fuck me. No, it didn't.
Try changing the order of beak and whale.
Why would beak and whale be different?
Because the rock for the whale is number 4.
But I don't know what that rock would look like
Oh, sorry.
corresponding.
The whale should be number 5. Sorry. The beak fish should be number 4. Is that what you did?
I'm not sure why the beak fish would be number 4 then.
Because it's the missing one. And it's an animal we've seen.
It doesn't feel right.
I mean, yeah, it feels kind of sloppy, doesn't it?
Because the beak fish does show up on the spot that says number 5.
Yeah, but the
And the
beak
whale
doesn't
fish
go
is the
anywhere
one
near
that's missing.
So. But the whalefish isn't missing. There's a giant rock that looks like the whalefish with the eye on it that you can spin around. Oh, this is super
Well, I'm
frustrating.
getting deep blue seed right now, so you're right, and I hate that you're right. It feels wrong, though.
Oh, I get it. Okay, hold on. I need a giant piece of paper for this. Okay.
Is
I'm
that
playing-
movie Deep Blue Sea? Which is the James Cameron one where it's in a submarine and there's living water?
I don't know.
Anyways, yeah, that was the solution.
Okay.
Which feels gross and wrong.
Oops, no, I don't want to number it this way. I want to number it like actual coordinates.
Oh, I found a linking book.
Oh, interesting.
I found a burned linking book. So now I am
Shape.
on the box art now. With that orb tree.
I want this square. in that square, I want 1, 2, 3, 4. 4, 4. Okay.
Oh, I just got drugged. I just got murdered hard.
Did you die?
Yeah, fucking Christ.
Wait, you actually game over?
I'm black screen right now.
I hope it auto-saved.
Oh no, this was a light drugging. Now I'm in the opening of BioShock Infinite.
Okay, I'm getting these dome codes. Because this is how we're going to enter stuff into the puzzle.
That's important. Dome codes are important.
Yeah. I don't know how I'm going to upload this, to be honest. Oh, there it is right there, okay.
I mean, push comes to shove, we just correlate dome codes with where the domes were, because that's what we've been doing. You know, each island's gonna have one dome. Oh, but I do need to know what the actual, like, direct location is.
Yeah, you need to know where in the grid to put it, and that's what this
I mean,
is.
I guess you could do the grid coordinate.
That's what I'm doing.
You could encode it that way.
Although I'm trying to, like, find it on the thing here.
Okay, so I'm in orb tree right now.
So 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay.
Lesson learned.
Lesson learned about what?
Don't get to bed and drink alcohol.
Fair enough. Probably good idea, Smarty.
You just crack.
Am I in a jail cell or what's going on here? Yeah, I have been in prison, Raz.
But face in jail.
I don't actually have a harmonica to bust out a sick harmonica jail solo right now, but you know I would if I had one next to me. They're all upstairs. No hablo inglés.
Alright, topographical map. Is that a dome? No, that's too small.
I will go Falapo Desai, alrighty? Just you let me Falapo Desai. I know for a fact Catherine speaks English because of later games, so... Oh.
Is that actually what I want? Maybe. Let me spin this around a little more. Because one of these is actually buried underground, but it could also just be behind where I can't see.
Bro, I just got the lore dump book. Oh, I don't want to read all of this.
Did you meet Catherine?
I met someone who passed me information from what I assume is Catherine.
Was she wearing, like, a red tunic?
Yeah.
Yeah, I think that's Catherine.
Well, she did not want to speak English to me.
Okay, so I think that this is right. So the square, I want the top left square. That's gonna be 2, 2. Okay.
Ah! Aha! New code! We got us a code, boys! We got us a code. Which means this one's probably going to be, I've just made a tab called Endgame Nonsense.
Yeah, we might actually finish this tonight.
It depends how much longer you're wanting to go, but I'm down for going.
I'm not tired at all. Like, I went to bed at 5 a.m. yesterday, so I have nothing to do tomorrow but grade and maybe groceries.
Well, I'm not going to bed until around 11-ish this morning, I would assume, so that I can be up for 7 to work.
Okay, I'm guessing most of this is just going to be the rest of this dome.
Oh my god, this book just goes on and on and on in a pretty rough to read handwriting.
Is it worse than Gen's? Oh, there's
It
there's
is
the
it is
dome. I
worse.
see the dome.
Okay, so I've
Okay.
Nope.
So this top right. I think that's like that's 1-5, right?
Sirapo. Ibuko mobuko
1, 2, 3.
wisipo.
Yeah. Okay.
Navere.
so what would that code actually end up being? So you'd end up being
Now, Katerine.
5, 3, 1, 2, 1, which might be the Starfisher code.
Oh, you mean the thing at the very start?
Yeah. Yeah, okay. So this lets me link back. They're letting me out of my prison at the very least.
That's important. Get the hell out of prison.
I'm coming out of my cage and I'm doing just fine.
Okay, so let me get the last of these. There's only one coordinate. And I can't see where it is. There it is. Okay, so it's 2, 5. Okay.
I'm
I
at
have
some point
all-
going to want to actually look at what you've been looking at.
Okay, I have all of the dome locations. Okay, so now I have every piece of the puzzle, so I have to actually just execute.
Oh, fuck.
Okay, so the first thing I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go enter in the animals code. So that I at least have that done.
I'm fucking with Gen right now.
Are you in prison with in Gen's lab?
Yeah, Catherine gave me a book that linked me to Gen's lab now. Oh, Gen's gonna stab me. Or he shot me with something. I don't know what he just did. Why would you do
No,
this?
Forgive me.
I'm gonna save
I
again.
don't believe we've met. I am Gen. You must be the one whom Atris sent to trap me. I don't know where you got the brilliant idea to trap yourself in the book, but I must tell you that I am quite disappointed that it is you and not Atris who must now pay the price for this foolishness.
Sounds like you may be in a game over state.
My one wish before I die would be to see him finally assume some responsibility for his actions. Perhaps it will happen one day. In the meantime, you have my services.
Okay, I'm trying to remember where I input the animals code. I think it's from like it's near submarines, right?
Yeah, it's on top of circle cones. Oh yeah, no, I game overed hard.
Oh god. Game over, Return of Gen.
Thank you, Tony Fryman.
Get credits and everything.
I'm crediting right now.
That's terrible.
Let's see if it didn't drop an autosave. That's what I get for not reading. Isn't the moral of the story of Myst just don't read books?
It helps you stay out of trouble, yeah.
Like, if you find a book, just don't open it.
Well, if you see a book and the first page is like a glowing picture that's moving, don't touch it. That's pretty.
See, when you say it like that, makes a little bit more sense than my knee-jerk
Look,
don't read books.
Looky, don't touchy, right? Oh, I know what I'm looking for, but I don't know where it is.
Well, regardless of whether we finish Riven tonight. I finished Riven.
That doesn't count.
Oh, and I figured out what Gen shot me with. It was poison.
Yeah. I mean, he doesn't have a gun.
Yeah, he does.
He could have a gun, actually. I saw bullets in his lab.
No, he's got like a weird sci-fi gun. Like he phasered me. Prop construction done by the Seattle Opera. That's cool. Cyan wants to thank everyone who played Myst. Riven exists because of us. Turns out we didn't play. Well, we didn't play it though. There's no evidence of it.
Wait, of what?
Of us playing Myst.
Oh, well, I mean, we played it when we were younger. Okay, how do I get to the ledges? Oh, I bet it's this way.
This is the part where I say I've never actually played Myst, and this whole thing has been built on a facade. Yeah. Start saved game. How far back is my saved game? Load.
There is an autosave.
Oh, well, let's see.
I noticed that because it was
Nope.
the first save that was there. No.
Nope. Oh.
No, we gotta sound the alarm again. Watch out, that Raz fellow is here.
So I don't think I've actually lost any progress because I didn't do anything other than note like which orbs were spinning and which orbs weren't. The last
As long as you didn't lose any states.
Yeah, well, what I have to go and do is redo the fish puzzle.
Yeah, I was just gonna save in front of that and like hope for the best. Yeah, this is where I want, right? It's right around here. Somewhere in here. It's not here. It's not this. Where did I call a ladder down from around in here? I swear it was like right next to this.
Now, the real trick of this is going to be to remember to not leave my submarine at the bottom of Pentagon. Well, I guess actually I don't need to get back anywhere. I can get out here and ride my elevator up.
Was it over here?
What are you looking for?
Aha! Aha! I'm trying to get to Animal Puzzle.
It's in the village.
Yeah, I didn't know where, like, which connection from the village. I've come all the way from Meta Puzzle Island, so I'm gonna save the game right here.
I am just shocked and appalled that this trapeze doesn't reset.
That is weird that their solution is just, no, you can't go back down. We're gonna reset your submarine. Although, to be fair, I haven't used it again.
Well, I needed to use it to be able to go to the schoolhouse to check our number system.
Yeah. I had already done that, so that's a weird edge case that, like... I mean, it's not really an edge case. There's, like, 5 stops, and you could have gotten off at that one. Okay, so I want to go this way. And I realize I'm stupid. I should probably just save right here. This is where I should save. Save 4.
Save game 3.
Save. Load. I gotta look at these numbers. Okay, 1 is triangle fish. Which of you is triangle fish?
I didn't reverse the last step, by the way.
Boop. Okay, which of you is 2? 2 is Buzzy Beetle. Which is absolutely you. And then 3 is Frog. Oops, there we go. Frog. And
Fish
then 4
beetle.
should be this guy. And 5 is Tusky Whale, right? I lost the cursor, so that's a good sign.
Do you know what I'm talking about when I say the James Cameron underwater living water movie?
No.
I want to say it's Deep Blue. I just don't have an easy way to Google while I am
Yeah, I'm
having
not a
this
big buff
animation.
at all.
I have weird... No, you don't need to Google, it's not important. I have weird holes in my movie stuff, but also I have a weird, like, encyclopedic knowledge of a lot of others. And yeah, that, like, water spreading out nonsense was definitely cool CG in the 90s!
Okay. Now I will save again, so save. Saved.
I'm not gonna save until after this long cutscene.
Did I go in the linking book, or am I just watching?
You gotta watch the linking book for a minute, then you're gonna go in the linking book. You and I are now back to doing the exact same thing after you met a Puzzle Island for a while, and I game over.
So, I don't actually know what happens if you burn and destroy a linking book. Like, do you destroy the world in it too?
From what I'm understanding of the lore of Myst, which again is years old, and I never actually read the extended, like, information of it. Like, there's whole Myst novelizations.
Oh, I've been shot.
But I understand that, yeah, you're creating the world through the book. You're not, like, doing multiverse hopping and just writing the right stuff to link you to something that already exists.
Oh, okay. So if you burn the book, everything in it just dies, presumably.
You know the year?
It's just James Cameron's, like, underwater movie.
Well, he has several underwater movies, baby.
I have no idea.
Is this just the
Well,
thing that
there's
James
The Abyss
Cameron
in
does?
1989.
Yeah, it would be The Abyss.
Okay.
Yeah, well, James Cameron does a lot of underwater stuff. Like, you know, the Titanic is his, like, fascination with being underwater, and then he, like, helped fund a bunch of submarine research for that, I believe. And yeah.
Well, that's cool and all.
Yeah. I mean, get a talented filmmaker to be stuck into a sardine can. That's awesome. I think he did an IMAX documentary at one point. If you're gonna have a hobby, have a cool hobby like submarines.
Right? Yeah. Alright, can I look around? Oh, I guess I was, like, looking at the ceiling, I guess. Or something. Resoneer in jail.
Oh, that's what I should have done when I was getting the credits, was go and grab a harmonica, bust out a harmonica solo, but I already didn't do that.
I'm just gonna sit here because presumably someone's gonna come to my door.
We have like 17 of them. I'm going to... Well, I'm mid-cutscene, so...
There's like a whole village of people here.
He might have heard you.
Oh, that was it? Okay. Oh, someone definitely just opened the cell door. Oh, yeah, that's Catherine.
Is that Catherine?
Wait, maybe? No, I'm not sure. No.
Anyways, don't click on the black book that they give you.
That's the linking book that they gave us at the start. This is the stuff that was stolen from us.
Oh, right. That is what is stolen from us. So that's why we shouldn't click on it.
Right.
Am I crazy? Am I just...
Sira. Ibuko mo buko
This
wisi.
would not be the first.
Na vene. Tapo mo revene beno.
Dang.
No, Katerine. Wisi fa polo ya sepe yai.
I can't read this word. There was a violent clang and bars appeared. Oh, okay, yeah, that checks out. That's how we got here.
But yeah, all of that was for the one code that's in that little notebook.
The little envelope at the end here that's sticking out, probably.
No, it's even later than that. The envelope page, I don't think had any relevant information on it. Or any particularly relevant information. Okay, drop one more save, because now I'm paranoid.
Yeah, this is Catherine's interview, okay. Yeah, this person was like a helper of hers.
Yeah. What's gonna be the best way to get there? I don't particularly know. I'm gonna go the way that I do know.
Gan will desire to use this book, although he may have suspicions. Isn't the book like a trap? It's like a prison.
It's a prison, but when I click on it, Gen's there, on the other side of the prison. Like, it links
That's not
into...
what it is. It must link to him.
Yeah, it links to Gen, but I don't know what good that is. It's very confusing.
Oh, I see what's going on. Okay.
Either way, I'm heading over to Metapuzzle Island right now,
Okay.
just so I can kind of see like what's going on when that you were clicking, because I never futzed with the stuff upstairs on Metapuzzle Island. And let's be real here, it was just an excuse to Donkey Kong Country again. You know, my favorite platforming series. Really, when you think about it, Myst and Donkey Kong Country, or I guess Riven and Donkey Kong Country have a lot in common with, like, you know, the pre-rendered 3D that looks a little bit janky, and you're not quite sure where the actual interactable parts are, and I can go on and on. Just stop me when you need me to.
Well, I'm just trying to read, sorry.
Oh. Yeah, not helping. You're not here because I didn't call the car. So why would you put the call for the car next to the car? No, you put it back in your house. You call the Uber while you're inside, and then when it gets there, you turn around and you get there. It's just so you don't have to render it coming.
Oh, Catherine's apparently from here originally.
Yeah,
That seems to make sense.
it feels a little weird, you know, writing yourself a life, but you don't really write the people of an island. You just write their culture, their history, and then they come fully formed.
That is a little strange. Although, I mean, that's like the basis of a lot of fan fiction, so I guess I can't, right?
I will not comment one way or the other regarding that.
I mean, lots of fan fiction people write characters that they are super into, right?
Yeah. I am a terrible fiction writer, but Not a Girl Face has written some fan fiction in Bay.
Shh.
Uh-oh, it's on
Still
record
write
now.
fanfiction, but shush.
There's nothing wrong with writing fan fiction. I'm technically writing Shadowrun fanfiction. Or I was. I haven't written anything for months.
Okay, I am on Metapuzzle Island. I am going to press a button. Let's try the biggest island, which we're pretty sure is the dormant volcano.
The one with a hole in it, I don't think that is, actually. I think you'll recognize which one's the dormant volcano, because it's literally just a volcano. The one with a hole in it is, I think, the Metapuzzle Island.
Okay, yeah, and then bubbly boo thing here does have a grid thingy.
So you hit the button and then turn around and went into the dome.
Yeah. Okay, I'm getting what we're putting down here. But man, I cannot tell what part of this.
There should be something that looks like a very obvious dome, and it fills the entire grid square.
Yeah, okay, no, I do see that. Ah, dang it, okay, alright. Oh yeah, and then you can totally rotate it.
Yeah, just so in case you couldn't see it.
So yeah, the one with the hole in it, we're thinking is Metapuzzle Island.
I think so.
Because that would
I don't
that
think
would
that's
line up.
super important. It's just more like which Tetris shape.
Well, we need to know which is which.
Yeah, we need to know which one's which one, right? Yeah.
Yeah.
That's a good point.
See, I'm taking a look at the world's tiniest island, which is the Golden Sphere. Right?
The tiniest? No, you'll know the Golden Sphere because it fills up like half of a grid square.
I'm trying to see what the one dot island is. No, the one dot island is the golden dome.
It's totally not.
Then I'm trying to think where the because that
I
has
actually
to be
don't
the
know where
one.
that island is.
Yeah, because that has to be the one that we're missing the dome for. Because I see its location, and I don't think I've ever been to there.
Yeah, I don't think I've been there either. I'm sort of just skipping through this now. Oh, wait, hold on. There's another island which I could not see, as it is evidently crept away to a terrific distance. Very unclear as to what exists on this island, except for the fact that they know it is where the great tree used to exist.
Oh, and that would explain why this one looks like it's a giant cut-off tree trunk.
forest is located on the island. That the surface dwellers... That might be where we are right now. No, that doesn't make sense, though.
Okay, so Volcano Island is the square, and then the little indent in it is probably where...
That's where the sphere is.
Yeah.
No, yeah. I could not find anything else that even looked remotely close.
Yeah, okay, alright, alright. Ah. Okay, yeah, now I think I actually see the Golden Dome one. Yeah, yeah, there it is. Rotate me, please. And then yeah, you're off on that little catwalk over there. Oh man, I'm sneezing like crazy right now.
I have a code here, okay. These numbers, I went to another page. My notes here. That's Dyson's Sphere program. I need that. So my code is 1.
I've got it in endgame notes, what the code I found in the book was.
Mine might be different. Mine is 14222.
Mine's 53121. No, I figured out which is... Metapuzzle Island is the L.
Is it? Okay.
Like, very clearly it is the L. Because you can see the big, like, explosion crater. Then you've got the walkway, which is actually the little islands that raise up so that you can see what you're looking at. Then you've got the big crater with the single golden dome sticking out of the side of it. So that one can be marked off. Metapuzzle Island is our Tetris L shape. Which means... that, yeah, the big square one is going to be the dormant volcano island. L, meta puzzle. which is the one where the golden sphere is in like the little crater there. Right? Yes.
There is so much information in here.
There is a lot, and I will admit I just skimmed it all.
Yeah, okay, I got to the end of it. Okay. Oh, I have another cutscene. Someone else is opening.
And then, yeah, that's Golden Dome. So, box with the little toot is Golden Dome. Which would have, yeah, that in that position.
So she came back to give me more stuff. Oh, no, this is my exit. Okay.
Which means the big island is, of course, the big island. Did you find where the dome was on the big island?
On the... Yeah, I have them all written down here. On the very... So, the original orientation, it's the very farthest left square on the bottom of those two.
Okay, I'm just pulling it up. Because I've not been extremely diligent.
I think I need to go back to where you are and start playing around with that too to help you.
No, because I thought you had the actual coordinates of where they were.
I do, but I don't know what island is what.
Yeah, I'm correlating that. I've got that all figured out.
Oh, okay.
And yeah, so in its original orientation, you say it was which square? I just want to double check. Because it should be
all the way to the left, the two. So it's like a 2 and then 3. They're all. It's a 3x3 block with a 2x1 on the far left.
Yep.
The bottom of those 2 on the 2x1.
Yeah, and then that is up there in the forest.
Okay, and this is. Oh, this is just 8.
And then that would be the highest point. Okay, yeah. Because yeah, that's the village, or that's the magic forest one. So we have never been to the tiniest island. Which we should be able to see that tiniest island from the Dome Island. And where is it located on that tiniest island? Oh, I clicked the wrong one, and now it's got to do a whole loading animation. Dang it. Do you have your notes written down in the spreadsheet somewhere?
For the coordinates?
Yeah.
No, I wrote them on paper because I had no way to really transcribe them. So I can take a picture. So let me do that real quick. That's a selfie. I don't want that.
Oh, I hate it when you turn your phone on and it's got the front-facing camera and you're like, ah, I'm hitting
Well, it just showed me, like, the ceiling.
Oh,
Okay.
not
So
your
I'm holding
big
it over-
bushy beard. Arr.
I'm holding it over a piece of paper on my desk, so... Let me... Okay, so let me find... Wow, everyone's messaging me all of a sudden. On here. Okay, so not about
The most
face,
popular.
image, this. So I'm just pasting it into the Discord so that it's now on a computer instead of my thing.
Yeah,
And of
because
course
we
it's-
haven't been to the
Of course
Great
it's
Tree.
sideways, because why wouldn't it be sideways?
We haven't been to the Great Tree. Okay,
I
so
need to
let me
copy-
ride the elevator down again, if you don't mind.
Okay, Golden Dome. I'm gonna put this in here. I don't know how to rotate a picture, though. Oh, it put it in the right orientation for me. Look at that. Good job, Google. Okay.
And then yeah, this is the path out to the volcano island.
Okay, I think that Atris's book is actually telling us what to do in Italy, because I sort of just read this. Okay, so there is a prison book. I don't know what that is, though. Is that this?
Yes, that is the prison book. Do not click it. Although it technically links to the age that Gen is in.
That doesn't make any sense, though, because the prison book should just be a empty void or something, right?
It locks you in a prison, and then Gen is outside the prison and goes, "Ah, you fool! I thought you were going to be Atris, but instead he sent a crony, huh? Oh well. Zap! Dead."
Oh, we don't want that. Oh, there's a cat beneath me. Hi. Hi, you are a cat. Very good. Okay.
I'm glad that your cats have someone around to reassure them that they are a cat, because
It's
I
very
feel like a
important
lot of
that you
cats
need to
might
know.
forget.
Do I go back to, like, crazy marble thing?
Actually what I'm doing is technically from Gold Dome Island. I thought you're supposed to be able to see where the remnants of the Great Tree were.
I mean, I definitely see something over here. Oh, no, that's Gold Dome Island. Which island was Gold Dome? Which shape was that?
Gold Dome is the square, is the 2x2 with the little one sticking off of it.
Okay, so this is Gold Dome. Okay, what's this 2x2?
That's Volcano.
Okay. And then the one by the L is the meta puzzle.
L is Metapuzzle.
Okay.
And
then
the big one is
Village
Magic
Island.
Forest. Is Magic
Okay.
Forest.
Okay, so Forest Village. Okay, and do we have shapes and colors to correlate with that?
We do, kind of.
Yeah, here we go. So meta puzzle is green, and it is a horizontal line in a circle. And Magic Forest is horizontal open line pupil.
I'm putting this, I'm just copying this here.
What does horizontal open line pupil mean?
Give me one moment, I'm correlating our notes.
Okay. Anyway, this...
I'm probably an idiot and meant vertical line, open line, or horizontal open line pupil. So it's
so the one
open,
with the
it's
vertical slash 3.
open horizontal, but there's a line in the pupil.
Okay, I see that. So this, that. Okay. Okay, and then we don't know anything about this last one.
I'm going to rename boiler to be volcano.
Okay.
And we've got magic for it. Yeah, and one of them is a blank color. We don't know which color it is, but it has to be purple, right?
Right.
So I'm going to rename that one to be purple.
I'm gonna take the minecart and just see if I see anything sort of along the way to go to volcano.
We do have one in volcano.
Yeah, but I'm trying to get my bearings where the mystery island is.
It would be it would be off of Golden Dome, right? It's tucked away in the upper corner of Golden Dome.
Oh, so I should go back to Golden Dome then.
Yeah, that's where I was, and I'm looking. No, I don't want that. I want gameplay.
Already going the wrong way.
And I think it's the one island we just can't get to.
There's not like some way to go at it underwater, is there?
Because, yeah, it feels like this is the next step of thing we should be doing. Well, okay, you know what? I'm also on Golden Dome. I'm going to go enter in my code for the Starfisher thing. See if that... The rocket ship.
Oh, that! Yeah. I think that ends the game.
5...
That's what it sounds like in the book.
3,
like the Starfisher is
1,
like
2, 1.
Don't open that panel and then hit the button, because I think if you
Yeah, it didn't let me open the panel either.
Did you power it on with the steam valve?
Yeah, my steam valve's on.
Okay. I'm turning around.
Because that is what I posted in Endgame Nonsense there, was that code, and I think I entered the code correctly. Where's how to count? Schoolhouse numbers. Yeah, so that's supposed to be a 2. I definitely know what a 1 is. I definitely know what a 4 looks like. And I know what a 5 looks like, so that other one has to be a 3. Oh, I didn't remove the stop, which is definitely marked on the thing. But I still couldn't open the panel. Yeah, I'm entering in my code, which is very clearly 53121. And it just didn't want to.
I can go try entering my code. I mean, I'm going back to Gold Dome Island.
Well, I'm going to...
that I will see something along this trip, though.
I have definitely removed the stop on this, on the Oh, well, would you look at that?
What happened?
Well, I'm about to break everything just out of pure frustration. So there are directional controls for the rocket ship. And then you gotta press the button a bunch of times to get it to move up and down. So yeah, my code is just not working there. I died since I got that code. Bet you it's a different code now.
Oh, good point. Yeah. Okay. What is my code here? Is it on the previous page? Yeah, it is. I gotta flip through all my notes. That's
Nope, it's still 53121 for me.
1, 4, 2, 2, 2.
Dang it.
Nothing happened.
Now you also got a fat nothing?
1, 4, 2, 2, 2. Yeah, I can't even pull the, like, pin out.
Did you remove the stop from it so that it can move up and down?
I don't know what you're referring to. No. I have a button here that's connected to like a wheel, and the wheel doesn't seem to do anything.
Well, do you see where on the diagram it's pointing at and it says stop?
Which diagram are you referring to?
In your notes.
Oh, I'm looking at the wrong side. Okay, yeah.
So I flicked that out, and then also you'll notice on the button that makes the groany noise, you can flick the lever around.
I opened mine.
You opened what?
I hit my code in and then I pulled the handle.
Oh, pull the handle and it opens?
Yeah. Okay.
5, 3, 1, 2, 1. Oh, yeah, look at that. That works.
I don't know if I want it open. I'm gonna close it again. Because if I hit the button, this falls down and the game ends, right?
There's only one way to find out, Raz.
I'm not gonna do that.
Well, but I mean, but what if one of us did?
Oh, well, that's fine.
But I mean, I've already got a game over.
Well, I'm gonna finish this without game overing.
Well, aren't you
Save
just
as
Mr.
I
Fancy?
save again.
Well, I'm pressing a button a couple of times here because I'm feeling adventurous.
I'll watch it on your feed. That's fine. What do I do though now? I feel like the only thing that's left to do is the marble puzzle.
Yeah, that's it.
And yet
We're missing.
we're missing an entire dome, which it feels weird that we would have to do.
So I've just broken the starfisher.
Well done.
I have unleashed.
That must be the island over there.
I've unleashed a black hole. The world is ending, and I'm about to get sucked in. But if I recall correctly, like, the way you get off of Riven is just jumping in the starfisher in the first place. And then that spits you out back on your normal homeland.
So this must be the Mystery Island, right? Way over here?
There isn't much time. Where's Catherine?
Ah, I can't get to this bridge.
The book is empty. I don't understand.
Yeah, it's that right there.
Never did. Father.
That has to be it.
Shakespeare's happening on my screen. It's great. Someone just was told that they were no longer their son, got shot. Oh, I'm gonna get shot too. Some real Romeo and Juliet stuff. They didn't even bring a linking book back home. Oh, they're so mad. We're all gonna die here.
I don't know what you thought you were doing, but thank you. I finally am free.
Go and use your linking book, my dude, please. No, why are you killing me? You said thank you and then you shot me. I just helped you get revenge on your son. What is wrong with you? I gave you your freedom. I gave you some good old son-killing catharsis. Why do you gotta shoot me?
Did you get credits again?
Yeah, I'm crediting. I'm gonna get all the credits. I'm gonna collect them all.
Collect all the credits.
Yeah. You're gonna get 1 credit and it'll be like, bro, I have 17.
That's
I get
great.
so many Steam
Love that.
achievements for these credits.
Are there actually Steam
I have
achievements?
no idea. I would hope not.
No, there shouldn't be. Alright. Maybe. If I go down to that. How do I go down to this? Oh, I can just do this. That's right.
Sydney Walken was the girl in the jungle.
I don't actually know how to get up to that dome.
Which dome?
The dome on Gold Dome Island.
Yeah, I have been there.
Oh, I bet it's this door over here. I've just never gone this way. No, this isn't it. This. Where does this go? Oh, this leads back to Volcano Island.
It's a REM solution to a puzzle. Just a warning.
I didn't want to do that. Let's go back to this. I'm not sure what you mean by that other than, like, do I play around with well...
Well, you know how in REM, when you open one passageway, you often close off another? And sometimes you accidentally open multiple passageways when you're opening one?
Right. Well, I know what you mean by that, but... Oh, I bet I know. I bet I have to go down here, don't I? Let's try this.
Start saved game. Where did you autosave me from? Oh, good.
There we go.
It's a good autosave. Probably a good idea to autosave me from there. Well, now, you know what? I do just kind of want to open it up and take a look into Star Fissure. Oh, wait, no. 5, 3,
Okay,
1,
circle with a
2,
mouse.
1. Yeah, I can see the cosmos, dude. All right, okay. Enough of that.
I feel it. I feel the cosmos.
I hate that I immediately locked onto what that was. Oh,
I don't know what my code is. What
Code
is
for
my
what?
code? To open up these, oh, it's in here. I didn't know what my code was to open up domes. I don't know where it's saved, though.
Oh, did you figure out how to get to Gold Dome?
Yeah.
Yeah, it was the secret
Definitely
elevator
not-
all along.
Yeah, it's definitely not this one. It's maybe in here. Oh, where did we write it?
I just have mine on a piece of paper in front of me.
Yeah, oh, there it is right there. I was trying to avoid flipping through pages. Uh, 21, 24, 9.
Are you thinking that maybe there'll be something in there that links it because it's already connected to the giant golden dome?
I don't know. I'm just looking for anything I can at this point that might help me.
Yeah, because I can't really get around to the other side of it, but that is as close as we've ever gotten to that. But it doesn't look like it has a giant tree locked off on it, you know?
Yeah, it really doesn't. Alright, so idea number 2. Is that I put in some of these marbles and, like, it powers some of them.
Maybe? But then that would be like, well, you just put in the one marble and then go to the one that you accidentally put it into? Doesn't seem right.
Okay, what am I doing here? I'm doing this. I need this bridge to go. Oh, it's already up. Okay.
Yeah, I need to spinny room a couple of times here. Sample sound effect A.
I don't understand why this diagram helps me.
Which diagram?
In Giant Golden Dome, have we ever gotten up to the center thing in the middle? I don't think you can.
No, we have never gotten to the center thing in the middle.
There's the diagram that points towards the different Tetris pieces in different directions.
Can we see where the pipeline is going to the number 1 dot?
I mean, it's this one right here. I just don't know how to...
Can you, like, trace it and see that it goes out to that one island? Because there should be a pipe going out to one lone island.
Is it this one?
Shouldn't there? Okay, yeah. So I need to pull up Golden Dome.
The one that's pointing to the one lone island is, like, right here, I think. Yeah, because there's a door over there. Yeah. So it's the one coming back this way.
So yeah, I'm going to try and power the one that's on the Golden Dome. Which should be
This one
orange.
right here.
Which is
So
in...
the one that's going to the lone island is this little teeny tiny thing that we just saw right here. Which we have labeled Gold Dome. It's the orange one.
Which is in position 1-5 as per standard graphing coordinates.
No, but I mean, like, the pipe is leading to the dome in the direction that is marked one square island.
That
So
doesn't make...
that is making me think that, like, we haven't actually found the dome on Gold Dome Island.
No, it is absolutely the dome on Gold Dome Island I found.
Which shape is Gold Dome Island?
Gold Dome Island is the square with the toe.
So there's a pipe that's coming out that's pointing in the direction of Gold Dome Island. And it goes down, and I can't actually look down because, of course, I can't.
If it goes down, that would make sense because that's like where the pipe to the Gold Dome Island pipe goes.
No, I mean it goes down, 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 like...
The volcano is purple, and it is in 2-2.
It's this pipe right here.
Magic Forest is blue,
I can't see it anymore.
which is in 4-4.
Is there some way to get under water?
The meta puzzle is green. Yeah, that definitely checks out. It's in 1-4.
Because the pipe going this direction goes...
I'm going to screenshot what I just had entered.
That should be the square, right? Yeah, it's totally the square. I'm convinced that we are missing the Gold Dome one and not actually the small island. The small island is the one that's on that little bridge, according to this diagram.
I'm willing to believe you, but at the same time, like, if you go to Metapuzzle Island and look at what is the Gold Dome, it is very clearly marked which the Gold Dome one is, and it's in the right spot. It, like, makes sense topographically with the island.
You have, like, the little elevation pictures somewhere?
No, I do not.
No.
I did not take pictures of those.
Right, it does make sense topographically, but the pipes don't make sense.
I'm about to, I'm just spinning back around to get access to the Gold Dome from the right direction to see that.
I want to leave that up.
Yeah, there's no sense for it to be down.
Yeah. That's probably the pipe. There's, I think.
Yeah, and why would I be able to look down at that pipe coming off of the Gold Dome? Right? Like, that would just be too convenient. Well, I'm lowering it just so I can see, like, stand on the bridge and see where that pipe comes out. And where it heads.
I kind of want to go back to Metapuzzle Island. I can figure out how to...
No, can't see from that angle, can't...
Here anyway. Oh, I know a faster way. Okay. Yeah, I want to do this.
Well,
This
hold
way.
the horses there, then.
Can I see anything here? There's totally a pipe under this one. Yeah. Okay, that's going this way. What is leading to the water?
You are not wrong, it does look like that is totally the #1 island. But that would make no sense. I will be right back. I'm desperately in need of a washroom.
Okay.
Use.
Noted. Noted.
Button here. Oh, the button's up here.
And I'm back. Has Metapuzzle Island revealed its secrets?
Well, I'm just getting there now, so I don't know.
Yeah, it does.
Because topographically, the domes should be like right next to each other.
I mean, the dome one was very clear.
Unless the golden dome itself. No, because there was a giant dome on it.
Yeah, it was a giant dome, and then just off in one corner of it was a golden dome. Why is that car always gone when I come this way? Like, who's riding it back to Metal Puzzle Island and leaving through the long, convoluted underground section? I'm not. Even then, like, we still don't have enough information to tell, like,
I'm
what
just
that...
hoping that it will help us narrow down our search, really.
I mean, if we have our islands correct, which I'm almost certain we do.
Oh man, I'm looking at this diagram and it totally looks like what you're describing. So that this would just be the dome, right? Where is the dome? There it is.
Like, you can very clearly tell which is Metapuzzle Island.
Yeah, that really looks right.
Metapuzzle Island is the L shape. And then across from the L shape is where we just rode the tram from, which is Volcano Island. And then you can see directly to the right of that is the Golden Dome.
Oh, that's so weird that the pipes don't work, though. Or they don't look like they work, anyway.
Yeah, and I've got single island pulled up right now so I can actually just look at it again.
I'm also doing that.
And yeah, it's just this massive, what looks like a tree trunk, which is not what that other island looks like at all. And then it's just got a golden dome kind of like laying low in the center of it.
Yeah, this absolutely is not what we saw. Okay.
I don't know if we have...
Okay. Yeah, I'm much more convinced that you're right now.
And then yeah, I'm gonna pull up Gold Dome just one more time to double check. Because process of elimination, we're certain of the first two. Gold Dome should be incredibly self-evident, and we know that the forest island isn't just one tile. I guess maybe we just put in one marble, and if it doesn't work, we put in the other marble? Like, does that seem... doesn't feel right.
Yeah, I mean, that feels sloppy.
But yeah, if I pull this up, and then rotate it around, yeah, there's the one little gold dome off on its own little island that would be connected by the catwalk, and then the rest of the square is this big dome.
I'm trying to imagine if, like, we've missed a route or something. That seems so incredibly unlikely, though, at this point. And if there was a route in that direction to there, it would have to be underwater.
I'm just gonna go try one of the, I'm just gonna go try one of the orbs, and if it doesn't work, I'm gonna go try the other one. Like, that's all there is to it. Thank you for tram ride. Much appreciated. I also don't know where we would have missed a route.
Yeah.
Like, the one place we could have potentially missed a route is in the elevator section, but even that, did I re-raise the bridge? Let's double check before I get too far. No, I didn't re-raise the bridge. I am the worst at Final Fantasy spell casting.
I was just thinking that. Not that you were the worst, but that of that spell.
Okay, now to do this annoying spinning room thing. And yeah, best I can tell, like, if your coordinates are correct, I've got all of my marbles in the correct positions.
I'm going up to place mine to see if
Well, I've already placed mine, screen capped what it looked like. Minus doing something in 2.5. Which I guess trial and error on a 1x1 island, like that would make the most sense. You know, every other one needed several pieces of information. This one had one removed.
Yeah. When you push the clamp down, make sure to hit the white button to like test it.
Yeah, I'm going to start with yellow for mine.
Okay, well let me put mine in real quick here. Oh, I still have the happy face. Okay, so blue is there. Green is...
I'm starting with yellow because the red light called the thing. Which made me think, well, maybe it's not part of the solution. I pressed the button and I don't know if it did anything. It just
Okay, those are the three that I know.
conked
I
at
need to
me.
put 2 marbles down, so I need to put volcano down, which is that. And oops. Okay, so I'll try this.
Let me
Make
know
sure
if
I absolutely did this right though. So 4 4 1 4 2 2 1 5 2. Okay.
And did you do red or yellow first?
Well, there's a blank color, and for the blank I put yellow.
For the
Wait, the blank has to be purple. Doesn't
Yeah,
it?
I put blank as purple.
Okay, well then I gotta fix it.
No, I fixed it in the
I was just testing 2 of the 3 colors, but you're right. Like blank has to be purple because that wasn't. Okay, so this.
Yeah, the one color that we're not sure of whether it's red or yellow.
Okay, what color did you test? You tested yellow?
I tested yellow in 2.5.
Okay, I'll test red.
And my button doesn't do anything. I guess while I've been sitting here, I could have thrown it in the other direction and seen if the button did something with red. But yellow didn't seem to do anything.
Nothing happened.
Nothing happened with red either?
No.
When you press the button?
Correct.
Yeah, mine did a whole lot of nothing as well.
I just went tap, and then I got my cursor.
Yeah, same here.
Okay, let's look at this again.
Which makes me really worried that, like, I've transcribed something wrong.
Nothing. Okay.
Yeah, I'm leaving mine in yellow, with nothing, of course, happening.
I tried both colors.
Yeah, me too.
Now, in Gen's book, though, what is Gen's? Oh, I don't have Gen's book with me. Of course I don't, because it's too big to carry. For some reason. Like, didn't he have, like, a picture that had, like, a list of 6 eyes in a row?
Yeah, I put that in Gen's stupid lab.
Yeah, what color was this shape? Because they're all in a sequence for some reason.
They are in a sequence. and I had correlated that those eyes were the same
So blue.
as what's in his, like, underwater chair. And those colors in the underwater chair are absolutely what this marble puzzle is about.
Purple.
I am just running to mine to see if maybe there was literally no fanfare and we got it right. Because, like, technically we are kind of close to one of those yellow orbs. Ow. Or, sorry, we're close to the, Golden Dome. Okay, what's mine? It's 21. I hate that the best way to enter this is backwards, too.
Right.
18, 11, 6, 4. So is this by any chance powered now? Like, because the Golden Dome one we know for sure is correct. Crackling energy source I am not seeing. Book still blank. Now I am just going and checking my work, but that seems kind of silly. I have been known to be wrong before.
Yeah, go check my work too for the. You're going to Metapuzzle Island?
No, that looks like a dot in a circle. I'll be on Metapuzzle Island in a minute.
Oh, you're checking the.
Well, I just wanted to check if my input with everything was correct, and yeah. Dot in a circle is definitely what is on Golden Dome Island.
I just checked. I'm looking at these pictures again to see if there's anything. I really don't see.
And yeah, I had checked your work on Metapuzzle Island last I was there for a couple of them, so I figured that you... Would we have the position of what's supposed to be in Volcano Island wrong? But it really does feel like it's supposed to be that indent there.
Yeah, it really does.
I'm going to go back into the indent and see if you can see, like, the outside from where the cave is, or if, like, it's one
Every single
position
fucking time I
off.
go through this hallway.
Because, I mean, Volcano Island is just right here, right? Yeah, no, it's you can totally see the sky from the top of, or from the dome in Volcano Island.
Okay, what island am I going to here? This is the forest island, right? Yeah.
Volcano Island is a vertical line in a circle.
Yep, that's right.
Yeah. Well, now I'm gonna go check the underwater chair. What the fuck is the best way to get to underwater chair?
Metapuzzle Island? I got there through Gen's lab. That was the fastest way to do that.
Yeah. I just want to check that I've got the colors right.
Yeah, it could be any two that we've switched. Could be the issue.
Well, then that's the problem, or maybe the good part about trial and error is you have to be extra certain you've got everything else right.
Okay, we've already done the animal puzzles. I want to go up here, and then I want to go through the woods, into the woods.
You have to ride the elevator in the, or the, like, lizard mouth in the woods.
Yeah, I'm trying to find that. I went around. I did it again. It's this way, right? How do I keep getting turned around? Okay, that's what I was trying to do. Open up.
And yeah, that one should be it opens horizontally instead of vertically, and there is a line for a pupil.
Forest? Yeah. That's what I'm gonna check. Why is there a blue button here?
That's to call the tram back.
Which tram, though?
What do you mean which tram? The tram that you just rode to get there.
Oh, it's not next to the where you exit?
No, they never actually are.
I know one's in Gen's lab, which is dumb, but...
Like the one in Gen's little lab is actually in his lab, even though you have to go down a hallway to get to it.
Yeah. Okay, yeah, this is totally just the sort of open eye with the vertical line. Okay.
I mean, it's a good thing to be this far underwater one more time, just so I can double check and see if there's some stupid pathway we missed that brings us to the last island. But I feel like we're better explorers than that.
Right.
Mind you, we spent an hour looking for where to put our elevator button.
Oh, siren. Okay.
That's not actually a siren, it's just letting you know that they've reset the submarine.
Oh, interesting.
Yeah, it's just like, hey, we've reset your submarine, you left it over at the cone. Like, thanks, bud.
Okay.
Thanks, bud. You did good.
I'm gonna take the best chair again and see if, like, I can see anything from here.
Imagine if you just turned around from the best chair and Boojum was there.
No, don't do that.
Well, now I need to go make a Riven mod. Hold on. Just put one screen in.
I can see fuck all from up here.
Yeah, and there aren't really any side passages deep underwater here.
Is there any reason to have this closed?
I am also, like, realizing that you're on the chair, I'm like 4 screens away.
The really tall chair? in
Yeah, because
sky?
the underwater chair is at the bottom of that elevator, isn't it?
I don't think so.
Oh no, it's at the bottom of the elevator. You take a tram ride to go to the other underwater
Yeah,
chair.
take a tram from that, yeah. Oh, that's how I can get to your island, to look around. Yeah, I can
Yeah.
do that. We were just commenting on how good of an explorer we were. I forgot all about
Before I look at
Now.
colors, which is what I came here to do, I'm gonna look at Catherine. I didn't ever actually see Catherine wandering around. Oh, yeah, now I totally see Catherine wandering around. Just blocked by the door.
Oh, this is the button I need. This is the tram that I need to call. Okay.
Horizontal line in circle. Horizontal line in circle should be green.
Yeah,
Let's
that's what I
see. It's orange.
What's orange?
Horizontal line in circle is orange.
Horizontal line in circle is orange?
It's orange on my end right now.
Oh, I have that written down as green.
Yeah, so do I. So I'm thinking all my colors are wrong, and I don't know why they were wrong.
I'm gonna just go double check them because I'm like...
Yeah, I'm doing that right now. I want a horizontal open with a line in the pupil.
I have blue for that.
That one's saying it's red for me.
What?
Yeah, I must have... I don't know how I would have transcribed all of them so wrong. I've got an angry whale. He is so mad that it's red for me. So yeah, no, this was totally a transcribed fault on mine.
Okay, well, I'll scribble out all my colors. Okay.
Because yeah, that just called the whale. Horizontal open line in pupil. And now I'm wanting a vertical line in a circle,
Okay, so...
which should just be the very next one. Which is
Color
blank,
green.
which we are sure is purple.
Yeah.
And then the dot in the circle
Yeah, I also have orange for horizontal. Weird.
is green. So this was a botched job on my end.
This is red. Oh, I called the whale back. He's gonna come visit. Whale friend. Hi.
Oh, it's you again. Whatever, dude.
Yeah, nonplussed about that interaction.
That's fine. I have other things.
So yeah, what I have there now in my colors, I think is correct, which is orange, red, purple, and green.
Nothing.
Oh, that's
Dot.
2 tram rides and blah.
Green. Oh, it might have been faster to go the other way, but I'm already going this way, so...
Which way are you going already?
I'm going the way that's, like, right next to the door, back to Forest Island, and then I'll go back to Main Island.
Oh, see, because for me, I'm going the elevator.
You took the elevator, right? That was
Yeah,
what I was thinking to do after I had already spun the tram, so... Well, we'll see which way is faster, because you can click the fastest.
It's not a lot of clicking fastest, it's a lot of hurry up and wait through the cutscenes the fastest.
Yeah. I have multiple transitions, though, that are just like, now I'm taking the elevator, now I'm opening the mouth of the thing.
Yeah, I'm also got multiple transitions. That elevator's real long. And I'm not sure how I have my beetle room spun.
I can click through this real damn fast.
Yeah, I feel like that lightning bolt is just a recipe for disaster because everything in this loads so skippy.
Right, yeah.
Like, I can just zip through.
Yeah. I mean, if you had a slower end system when this came out a long time ago, that could save you a lot of loading time. But even then, they're just still images, so, like, I don't know what computer system would not be able to load the screens quickly. Like, the FMVs, sure. Okay, I'm back on Dome Island now.
So, meta puzzle was supposed to be orange.
Alright, so let me just take... Well, I can just switch these. Okay, so you need to be yellow.
Magic Forest is supposed to be red. Magic Forest is 4-4.
Wait, you have forest is red? I have yellow. Nope, never mind. Nope. Sorry, I have a mistake.
Volcano is still purple.
You're right. Okay. So
And the
red,
golden dome is supposed to be green.
orange. That's that. Volcano's purple. Gold domes.
So we're not using blue or yellow anymore.
Yeah.
And just wanting to
So
double check.
I'm just gonna try blue.
How does that look to you?
Where are you pasting this?
That's in Golden Dome.
Golden Dome. That looks like what I have, except instead of yellow, I have blue.
Yep. Okay, I'm gonna try this and see if I get a noise.
Yeah, I'm pressing mine.
I'm already depressed. I can't color theory correctly, turns out.
Every time you do this, the colors change.
Mine did nothing.
Mine worked.
Mine did
worked.
nothing. So it's glad that yours worked.
That absolutely worked. Yeah.
Mine just went at me, so...
Mine was very angry.
Oh, I don't know if I want to do this if it's gonna get angry at me.
Well, I mean, it's not angry, but okay. Now what do? I guess I do this, huh?
Man, I do not want to spoil this like third to last boss of the new Resident Evil game, but man, it's some comedy ass gold.
I know nothing about it other than, like, crazy tall lady, of course. And then, like, there's a guy
Oh
that,
Jesus!
like, Heisenberg. Yeah, you know that you've done it correctly, right?
Yeah, Heisenberg is definitely a snack. I'm take it or leave it on Lady Dimitrescu.
I mean, from what I've seen, like, she seems like a terrific character. I saw a really funny mod that, like, just kept making her hat.
Yeah, I posted that earlier.
As the game went on or something.
Every time she shows up, her hat just gets bigger. I'm like, that's a chef kiss mod.
That's the best mod ever.
That is a joke from one of the terrible Scary Movie sequels. Where, like, every time it cuts back to some character, I think it was, like, one of the sheriffs, their 10-gallon hats just a little bit bigger until it's almost comically big, but still, you're like, I'm not sure if this is just a trick of the eye or what. And it's great.
Like the first one and the last one side by side, it's very obviously bigger.
Yeah. But the Lady Dimitrescu one is like, yeah, it's clipping through the scenery now, and it's awesome.
Yeah.
Okay, so now I'm going to see if I can't link with one of these books.
Oh, I need my numbers again. Oh, I think I remember them. 24, 1.
I already failed at linking.
Is that right? That was right. Okay.
I mean, the one thing I do like about...
though, before you go into a
Yeah.
Yeah.
The one thing I do like about the Resident Evil 8 is that, like, it's very clearly trying to do a B-movie monster aesthetic of, like, okay, well, you have your vampires and your werewolves and your fishmans and your creepy dolls and your ghosts, and then Heisenberg is just, what am I doing here?
Okay, the book definitely worked, and it looks like I'm on Mars, but somebody playing around in Bryce just copied and pasted the same mountain on top of each other over and over and over and over again.
As you do.
Right? Yeah.
And then, yeah, Heisenberg
Going
is just
towards the
Frankenstein.
satellite dish. Do I have a hand cursor? Do I get to touch the picture?
Instructions unclear. Hand
I
caught in
have
ceiling
actually-
fan.
There we go. I'm trapped again. I'm in a prison.
See, so the prison that you're in is where the book that I clicked on that Catherine gave me sent me. If you're trapped in a prison.
I'm trapped in a prison that looks like a laboratory.
Yeah, because it was like Gen's area. Oh, everything's on fire here. And I see what you mean about the same mountain copy pasting.
Right, over and over and over again. There's nothing I can do.
Like, they just got the Y value wrong.
What is this? It's dead. Okay.
I'm going to Gen's, like, giant mixing
that's
bowl.
Probably Riven. Apparently I can do stuff in here.
Are you supposed to, like, swap the books so that you... Yeah, when I linked in here, this is the linking book that Catherine gave me. What the actual fuck?
Oh, there's symbols on these. Oh, I see. Okay. This is just where I could have come from. I get it. Okay. They all lead here.
Yeah, what the actual... This is where Catherine's book sends you, by the way. Like, Gen was yakking at me in here. And then he shot me.
Oh.
But he missed. And then he shot.
What happened?
And then he missed.
Oh, Gen is coming back from his walk.
Yeah, I'm assuming this is just one of them hurry up and waits.
Yeah. Oh, he's very dapper, isn't he? Hello.
Does he have goggles on?
Yeah.
Yeah, there's something about this world that you need goggles. That is not a walking stick, by the way. He shot me with that.
I apologize for the cage. I'm afraid this situation has often required of me a more primitive code of conduct than I might otherwise have chosen. I am Gen. I assume you've heard of me. Yes. Well, I suspect you have acquired some false information of who I am now. Not that my son would have lied to you about me.
Oh, yeah,
No,
this
not
music.
Atrus, it's just that
They used to use this music for the mole
I'm
in
sure
the
he
Netherlands.
believes me to still be the depraved
Really?
father I once
Yeah, this is the
was.
music they play during the elimination.
Yes.
Huh.
Yeah.
Even
And
tried
I
to
actually
kill me.
rememred it from that, but I had
Ah,
forgotten that
if
until I
had
heard
accomplished
it.
that, who knows what I would have become. A great father indeed.
They used to
who
use it,
tried
now
to
they use
murder
different
his own
music,
son. Thankfully, he trapped me on age 5, a prison of my own creation. No books, no precious inks, no ages to link to, nothing but my own foolish ambitions. That was 30 years ago. 30 years, 30 lifetimes, what does it matter?
Didn't we just hear somebody
No
talk about
sentence
this
could be too
like
harsh for the man
6
I
hours
was.
ago?
I was gonna say, like, this guy's like, oh, it was 30 years, 30 lifetimes. I'm like, what? You haven't built a computer yet? Start spitting out punch cards at me. Maybe I'll be impressed.
To be sure, the deeds of my past can never be completely atoned for.
So far, I've seen you deforest like maybe 1 acre tops. Oh, he's got a rad pipe, though.
I'm sorry, this is all a bit awkward. It's been a long time since I've
Oh, you know who this guy reminds me of?
one of my intentions. Most
This guy reminds me of Colonel Triangle.
Lines up about me one way or another. I myself do not trust the words of most men,
I'm not sure I know who that
so
is.
I don't expect you to.
Colonel Triangle, one of the guys in the pictures in Ram 3.
I do
Oh.
have more than
Oh,
mere words
Menendez,
to
you mean?
offer.
Or-
No, one of the picture.
Oh, yeah, okay. Yeah. No, I
Atrus's
remember
choice
now.
of punishment has been hard on the people of Riven, and many have suffered because of it. The island has been steadily decaying for years, but according to my most recent measurements, it appears that the 5th age has entered its final days. Unless the villagers can be relocated soon, the island will collapse entirely and everyone will perish.
Yeah, everyone will perish and the island collapsing is maybe something I already did in a different lifetime. Sorry about that, bro.
Finally, I'll be able to make some substantial amends to my past transgressions, especially in... Well, I'm afraid I've had some trouble with Catherine and the moiety. In any society, there will always be a small percentage of the population with rebellious tendencies. Before Catherine appeared, the moiety, as they call themselves, had been relatively harmless. I mean, the natives here are a fairly violent people by nature, but I'd almost come to accept their presence. It's
Oh, I understand.
circumstances. Upon Catherine's return, however,
This guy just, oops, I did a colonialism.
Yeah.
it seems she's become some sort of
Well, why didn't you just say that in the first place?
to them. And as far as I can tell, she's come to believe this herself. So I've had no alternative. I had to separate her from her people. I must admit, though, that my concerns were not entirely for her safety alone. The actions of Catherine and the moiety have put my own life at risk on numerous occasions. Consequently, the
Say what you
moiety
will, Kaylee's and Zatias just never carried on like this.
Therefore, I must ask you to refrain from any attempt to free her. Although I'm sure Atreus desires it.
He's reading his journal.
Indeed, he must desire
There we
with
go.
all his heart.
Oh, turning
But
again.
he is completely unaware of her recent state. Which brings me to the point of all of this. The linking book you brought with you. You're very fortunate to have recovered it. If I may.
Are you taking my linking book? Is it a trap? Do you realize it's a trap? Because it was a trap. But unfortunately, it linked me right here. He's really flipping through those pages on that book, like, skipping over large percentages of information.
Right? Yeah.
The way I understand it is linking books are at least somewhat analogous to being programmatical.
I actually know what I'm supposed to do in this scene, so I just did the thing.
Perhaps it would be best if you went through first.
I legitimately don't know what I'm supposed to do.
He
I'm-
holds the book in front of you and says, perhaps you should go first, and you get trapped in the book.
Yeah, I'm not doing that.
Decide.
No, when he touches
That
the
is
book
reasonable.
next, you swap places with
Until
him.
then, as a token of my good intentions, I will allow you free access to my linking books, cruel though they may be.
Because it's like
And
how
the
the
rest of
prison
the
books
fifth
worked in
age.
Myst 1.
Oh, I already didn't do that.
Well, you're gonna get shot then.
Please
Yeah.
understand, there is nothing I want more than a chance
Alright.
to resolve.
That's
matters
the
between
one part I do remember about
Atreus and
Riven,
myself.
was that I fucked that up
Especially
when
in
I was a
light of
kid,
what has become
and
of
now
Catherine.
I'm free to wander around his lab.
Well, see, what I'm doing is I'm collecting all the endings, remember?
Intentions are
Oh, that's right.
honorable.
Yeah. Okay. I
cannot
want to
risk
save
it.
again.
The sanctuary.
Well, this just means I'm going to get monologued at again for
After all,
the next 5
if
minutes.
I were
Right,
unable to
yeah.
finish it.
I don't know what this is, so I'm not going to touch it.
The work I am doing is quite demanding. Please don't signal me unless you've decided to use the book.
Oh, this is pipe.
Oh, no.
It will reset itself once you link from here.
No, he says I can signal him once I'm ready to use the book. He's not gonna shoot me. He just walked out. I mean, and I'm gonna just be here, like, hey man, no, sorry. I had dozed off. You were monologuing too long. Let me get you back with that book one more time. Well, maybe I have to leave and re-enter.
Okay, well now I can go back to Dunny whenever I want to, but...
I'm just trying to signal him one more time, being like, "Hey, you good to come back so we can try this song and dance one more time?" No. Oh no. Oh. Well, Raz, here's something I am going to try and do while I'm here. You know, let's link to the single island.
Oh, good call. That's probably where Catherine is.
Oh, well, hot duh, why didn't I think of that?
Because we have to do that. I actually found... I'm wandering around Gen's lab now in here.
Yeah, I need to link back in there, then tell him, hey, it's time to use your book. And then I need to do the swapperoonie. So I'm waiting on some cutscenes to commence. But yeah, you totally can link to the single island.
Yeah, because I saw that they were all patterns. That thought didn't even occur to me. I was just gonna pick one and go back. But yeah, no, absolutely, you go there. I'm reading Gen's journal next to his quarters here.
I had to warp in and out. Now I can call him again. He'll be like, ah, so you finally decided to use the linking book. Well, now that's a good idea. Oh, Yoda, you old sponge.
I'm relieved you returned.
Yeah, I do.
Perhaps you had decided against it. Here.
Yeah, it's all good. Yeah, that does make total sense, is trap yourself, and then he'll trap himself and release you.
Right? Yeah. No, I remember that when I was a kid, because I think if you don't... I thought that if you don't touch the book, then he just kills you. Because he realizes, oh, it's probably a trap. But maybe you have to, like, hesitate multiple times or something.
Yeah, now I'm poking around his lab here.
Yeah, I went down the ladder.
Yeah.
I was playing around with some stuff up there. There's like a lever you can push that makes the light turn orange. There's another lever I threw. I don't know. Oh, it like lowered the cage so that you can get back to the linking books.
I'm not actually reading his journal. I'm just leafing through it to see if... No, there are no clues.
Yeah, I'm actually reading it. I don't know why, but I can read Gen's handwriting fairly easily. Unlike Catherine's.
Yeah, Catherine's was tough on the eyes.
Catherine's was like, it's actually a font. Like, all the specific letters look the same. But it was still really hard for me to read. And I read student handwriting all the time. Like, I could basically read doctor handwriting at this point because I'm just so exposed to bad handwriting.
I am... Oh, what did I just do? I levered something. I am very much less interested in what's going on in this guy's world than what's on the other age. I'm just trying to find the lever that lets me get back in my cage.
Yeah, there's a prison island, according to this book, which must be the one square island.
Where did you find this lever?
Oh god, I don't know. I'll have to look upstairs.
It was upstairs? Because I found like a little capsule thing that I can scoot in. Maybe I need to turn the fire back on and make it orange again. Who's to say? Oh no, I found it. I'm just dumb.
Oh, his handwriting is getting worse. Interestingly.
Okay, yes. And now I'm going to the one that's marked as a 1.
Apparently the date, like today or recently, is 87-730.
I don't know what that corresponds to the rest of our notes.
Yeah, I don't know either.
So, mission accomplished. Gen is trapped. Just another layer deep in a book. And now to go and rescue Catherine, and then we have to break the Starfisher, and then we will be let free from here.
There's like a little like globe that had like clock sounds on it, and it started ticking. And I was like, "Oh, is that a grenade?"
Oh, that's the solution to the elevator.
What? The ding sound or what?
I think so. Because I heard it initially, and now in the elevator on Catherine's Island, there is a similar thing. So if you have a ding, bing.
Yeah, hold on. Let me listen to it again. Ding, ding, ding.
You made it.
I'm gonna write that down. Ding,
But how'd you get past?
ding, ding.
You have to get me out of here.
Try that. Hopefully yours is random.
I didn't need it, apparently.
Oh, his bed looks really comfy, admittedly.
Gen's people may be watching us. The combination to the elevator is somewhere in Gen's office. Be careful.
Oh yeah, she tells you that.
Go then. If you won't help me, then I have nothing more to say.
She tells you that the combination for the elevator is in Gen's office, which is just bzz, ding, or whatever you said.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so elevate me one more time. Because, yeah, it's just his little toy on the,
You need the code again?
I rode the elevator up. And then she says, oh no, you need to input the actual elevator code. And then I think I'm gonna have to ride it up again? Question mark? Question mark?
Is there anything else for me to do here? Because I'm probably not coming back to this room. Okay, so I want to go here.
So yeah, we've got clank, rattle, and ding.
Okay, so I want to go to this location.
So what was the sound?
Ding. Tss. Ding, ding. Yeah, we've definitely never been to this island yet.
Ding, clank, rattle, ding, ding, you said?
Ding, rattle, clank, ding, ding. Excuse me.
I'll try that. No, maybe I did it wrong.
You may just have to. It may be a unique code for you.
It may be. I will just go back and write it down. Just means I gotta do all this all over again, but I didn't know I needed that.
I'm gonna get her input. Oh, the elevator doesn't do anything. Oh, I pull the lever. There we go.
Yeah, that was the thing. Is like I entered the code. I pulled the lever.
I
It
didn't
didn't do
actually enter
anything.
the code. I want to like talk to her first before I enter the code.
Just every linking book needs to have a cinematic fly through first.
Yeah, that's Catherine. Oh, she even says so. You made it.
Haha! Alright. Now to go and futz around with this thing. A little Orby, where is it? Yeah, mine's totally different.
Oh, okay.
It was, and I want to double check.
But doesn't that thing kind of have the feel like, oh, that's a grenade,
Oh yeah, that's absolutely a grenade.
right? Like, okay, can I have my cursor back?
Clank, clank, rattle, rattle, ding. It's very weird that some things are randomly generated in this and others aren't.
Okay, that worked.
Also, I feel like with a lot of REM machinery, you don't really know where the moving pieces are. Or REM, Riven machinery,
Alright,
you don't
hold
really
on.
know where the... Oh,
Hold on. Talking to Catherine, sorry.
We have to move quickly. Gen's people may already know it's happening.
Okay, sorry about that.
Once we're back with the Moy,
I couldn't hear what she's saying. She basically just says, go open the
Can I see the
starfisher.
book?
yep.
Yeah.
No, what I was saying was like, like with the Golden Orb linking book thing, and a lot of other Riven technology, it's hard to tell where the moving parts are, and so if you're not careful, you're about to lose a limb when you press a button.
You captured
Yeah.
Gen.
I mean, that's true in REM, for sure. I feel like any contraption in REM could, like, electrocute
stills
you
follow us.
or fall
I'm
off.
not sure what I'll do once I realize he's gone. I'll have to get the villagers to
Oh, I
safety
hear
as soon as
meows.
possible.
Hi.
You go
Hi,
ahead
I'm
and tell
almost
Moy we
done.
can reopen the fissure.
Oh, I gotta actually
I know
stop
it's
the
risky,
thing.
the only way to
Where's
circumvent
the,
this. I'll try to make it
Oh, there
happen
it
as
is,
soon
right
as I
here.
can, but don't wait for me. Don't forget, the portal combination's in my journal. Good luck.
Where is it?
Portal combination in journal.
Oh, I
Yes, I've already found your portal combination in your journal. We already got that.
Okay.
I would love to have a cursor back at some point. I'm not sure why I don't have a cursor back yet. Okay, there we go. Feels weird that that last one was trial and error.
I mean, I'm gonna have to go watch a Let's Play or something like this, or speedrun. No, not a speedrun, that wouldn't tell me. Or read a guide and, like, figure out, like, what exactly is the rule for figuring out that last one. But I feel like it has to be, because we couldn't have ever gotten here. And, like, you narrow it down from, like, infinite possibilities to 2.
Yeah.
And, like, that's enough. I also kind of feel like we missed the fourth creature, and like that we shouldn't have had to test what that was based on, oh, this is a creature we've seen, we just haven't found its statue.
Okay. 21, 18, 11, 6, and 4.
Oh, I'm back in jail. Okay, so where am I going? I'm going to... Not that one. That one.
Yeah, I think Gold Dome Island's still the closest.
Yeah, it is definitely the closest. Of course, I had to watch the little flyby every time.
Oh yeah, no, I'm stuck in Gen flyby right now.
Yeah, I was in that for like a minute. For these domes to like open and close around you, is there like a marked place on the floor for me to stand? So that-
Yeah, you really need a marked place on the floor. Why am I back in jail?
Yeah, I thought that was weird too. Oh, maybe it's just anyone incoming gets imprisoned.
Yeah, and also, worst jail in the world, I can just leave whenever I want.
Well, it was powered off before we got there, so that was not possible. It is now. Okay. Oh, no, that's wrong. Ooh, this is gone. Why can't I go across that? Oh, you know what? I don't need to go up here anymore. I can just do this. A lot of my states apparently have been reset. Like, the circular walkway is no longer open in the Golden Dome.
That's weird.
Yeah, that is weird, right? Okay. I'm gonna hit save real quick before I do anything here. Save.
Well, Catherine has been through here. Like, I had to call the elevator back down.
Right, but why would she close that behind her?
Also, if this was REM, you bet your butt there was a clue hidden under that elevator.
Oh, crap. Oh, right.
I mean, I checked it the first time round, and there wasn't. It was just a drain. But that's absolutely a puzzle.
2, 2, 2, open. Alright, I see a fissure. I'm gonna hit the button. Nothing happened.
If nothing's happening, that's giving me a chance to catch up, because I know what you're not doing yet.
Yeah, what am I not doing?
You're missing the lever.
I thought the lever didn't work.
No. There's the button, and you see how it's got a lever pointing up? Try and rotate the lever pointing down.
Oh, I didn't see that lever there. Yeah, there it is. Okay.
But before you break the Starfisher, I absolutely suggest taking a look at it. It is breathtakingly like dust on a computer screen.
Yeah, I did do that. I'm looking at it as I move it closer and closer, and it's not really changing. Are you sure you want to break the Starfisher? Yeah.
I'm breaking the Starfisher.
Keep going.
I have caused the great suckage to happen.
Yep. Now, even though this device is getting sucked in, I seem to be okay.
It's the lead boots we've been wearing.
Oh, yeah. I forgot about those.
Yeah, we got those in the Goron city.
Was that part of Meta Puzzle Island?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm perfectly safe here, apparently.
I like how we get good end of days lighting.
Where's the book? I don't.
End of the world here, guys. Might be a bad time for a reunion.
The villagers are safely in the rebel age. I thank you.
As do I. You've accomplished more than I could have hoped for.
I'm just
Oh,
waiting for them
time.
to. I'm just waiting for them to Sparta kick us into the fissure.
I forgot to hit time.
Well, I got time like 3 hours ago when I game over the first time.
Oh yeah.
This is where our paths must part.
This was a 100% run, by the way.
You know where to find me.
Please don't put your hand on the book over the crack there. Like, do it over safe ground. Why are you doing it this way? Like,
Because we're supposed to jump in the fissure, right?
yeah, but literally, why? See, I'm just
It's
saying.
all gonna end up there anyway, right?
Yeah, but why wouldn't he take us with him? He's just kind of an asshole, just a little bit.
I don't even know where our character is from, to be honest. Like, aren't we just, like, from another world?
We're from Nebraska. And we found a book that had fallen through a star fissure. Like, it's part of it's explained at one point in the, like, MMO Myst game that they were making.
Both a wall and a bridge. And though I am unable to understand how, the very flow of stars that brought my Myst book into worthy hands, I am sure served as a safe passage home for my friend. The age of Riven is closed forever, but the people of Riven are free. And now I am at rest, understanding that in books and ages and life, the ending can never truly be written.
I hate his final monologue.
Best end.
His final monologue is, yeah, I don't know what happened to that guy, but I'm at
Sure,
peace.
he's okay.
Yeah. He found a book in the first place, so he's probably doing alright.
If we see him in Myst 3, we'll know for sure.
Oh, we get invited back in Myst 3. It's like, come check out our daughter, isn't she great? Oops. Oops, oops. I unleashed another supervillain. Oh no. Oh no, oops, oh no.
Please find the 9 missing gold fragments for my brother's Attires. I like that Gen has his own like spot on the cast, and everybody else is just kind of lumped together.
Yeah. I'm sorry if I'm sounding not too particularly interested in these credits. It is my third time watching them.
Yeah, no, that checks out. Well, how does it feel to have finished 2 Let's Plays in a day?
Pretty good. Pretty standard. The nice thing is, at least this time, there was only a tiny section of this recording junked where I was staring at a spreadsheet.
Spreadsheet, yeah. That's why I just didn't bother to put that up.
It was useful for the couple of times I switched back and forth to be correlating notes, and then wrote those notes wrong, and that's what caused our marbles to be terrible.
Yeah, I don't know what happened there. Like, every color was wrong.
I have no idea.
It's a secret.
I just wrote whatever colors I felt like by the sounds of it.
Ooh, wigs. There was a credit for the people who brought wigs. For like the 2 people that I guess like the villagers could have also needed wigs. I don't know.
There was like 16.
Man, how you can tell this is an old game? Like, there's only like 16 beta testers.
You can tell it's an old game because there's no Kickstarters anywhere.
Right, yeah. No, I was gonna say that too. Like, there's not a list of 5 million people.
Good end credit music though. Like
Yeah,
I'm
it's
a fan.
my monitor turned off because it dims when there's nothing on the screen. I'm calling up the Steam window just to get it back.
I'm
Do I have to
sitting
hit
here at a.
escape here, or does the music just keep playing?
I'm thinking that it's going to end because it didn't give me good music last time. It gave me bad music.
Oh, the music is fading out now. Okay.
Let's see. Yay! There
I'm
we
back
are.
at the title screen. There we go. We did it. We did the thing.
We did do the thing.
And in under 7 hours.
It's amazing.
Yeah. Well, that was fun, but it's also exhausting, and I think the sun is starting to come up. I should probably go to bed.
Oh, I don't want to even. Yeah. I'm seeing some blue sky out there. That's a
Yeah.
problem.
Yeah, right. All right. Well, to whoever out there watched all this, I hope you enjoyed it. That was Raz and Not About Face Play Riven for the first time in 25 years.
Yep. Riven, the sequel to Corn.
It's a lot easier than I remembered it. Like, it felt like when I was a kid and I played this, I felt like there were these impossibly dense puzzles, and there's really not that many puzzles in Riven. There's like 3, and the rest is just kind of like opening up all the connections to it, which are like mini puzzles, I guess.
Yeah, I would say that there's a lot of exploration based puzzles, like
And I really like that.
getting all your trams in order.
Yeah, I do feel like it's Riven is far less dense than I thought it was, or remembered it as being. So
It probably has less puzzles in it than Myst did. Like Myst, to me, I think had more puzzle content, but it felt more
Oh, yeah, for sure.
self-contained.
yeah, there were different little compartmentalized areas, and this was just sort of like everything is just spread real thin over the island like a veneer of puzzle.
But it's a real nice island. Like,
Oh yeah, no, it's definitely a really cool world. All right, well, we won't get to see Nosy Fish Friend anymore.
nope,
That's too bad.
no more.
All right, I'm shutting it down, going to bed. So,
Sounds
good
like a
night,
plan. Good night.
everybody. Cheers.